Yo, this is a super pretty picture of Zeet. Like Zeet looking over the barriered crossbell. I feel like, Trells has like super pretty art. It's kind of like, when I'm playing Persona and I just want I want him to give me more cutscenes. I just want this game to give me more art. Alright, we're going to do crossbell things now. Right, like what is our mission here exactly? We're liberating Crossbell City. Let's see here, what are we doing here? Alright. It's finally time to begin the operation. Everything went according to plan. Guided by Chief Sergey and Detective Dudley, we reached the secret base in the D sector, the Geofront. Planted to storm Orchard's Tower as soon as Chief Roberts finished hacking their system. Let's return to the SSS and reclaim our Orbital car. Gotta go get our car. I'm on tenterhooks over here. Sure hope this operation works out. I was still working at the IBC's tech department until the declaration of invalidity. After that, I hightailed it out of there. My pal David said he still wanted to believe in Lady Maribel, though, so he chose to remain at the tower. Oh, are these the two techie guys that were normally down in her room? Things being the way they are, I can't stop worrying about him. Once we hack into the tower, we can stop them from jamming our communications. After that, and that ship you were hiding in, the Merkaba, correct? We may be able to contact them as well. I see. If you manage to do so, we could also petition Jonah for his aid again. Good thinking, Tio. Jonah would be a tremendous asset to us right now. That's one more reason to make sure we hack into that tower. I'm on tenterhook. Oh, we already read this one. Already read that one. To think the president secretly had those magical night things in his back pocket, it's madness. They're a real threat, but I think we'll manage somehow. I'll be leaving things on this end to you, Emma. Stay vigilant. Can't afford to let anything compromise the operation. Understood. You make sure to do the same, Dudley. Actually, you know what we're going to do first, chat? We're going to do this for a bit, right? Mostly because Dudley and Lloyd have a finish, and I want to see it. The one silver lining to the situation is that there's no sign of those magical constructs breaking in yet. That said, I wouldn't rule out the possibility if this drags on much longer. Fingers crossed we're able to break this deadlock before it gets to that. We're gonna have to keep the safety of the citizens our highest priority when we break into the tower. I can't fight alongside the rest of you, so I'm going to do my part to make sure everybody in range of the operation is evacuated safely. Thank you, Rebecca. That role is just as crucial as any other. What's up, Diablo? That's right. We'll do everything we can to reduce collateral damage, but be careful all the same. Did you come in with the Plutron raid? After the declaration of invalidity, more officers down at headquarters are willing to lend us their support. Franz has been acting as our go-between with them. Franz is? Really? That's right. He's one of many officers fighting their hardest for what they think is right. You kids should keep doing the same. We're going to need something a little tougher than a patrol car if we hope to bust through that defense line of magical constructs. As far as horsepower and top speed go, your team's car is our best bet to get the job done, Lloyd. Right, we'll make sure nothing stops us from recovering it. You make sure to watch out for yourself, Kate. I will, and good luck, Lloyd. We're really about to break into Orchard's Tower. This is going to be our toughest fight yet. Once we begin the operation, that's it. No more turning back. You're right. None of us know for sure how it's going to turn out. We need to be prepared for anything. There's still some time until then, though, so if we have any last-minute errands to run in the city, this is our chance. How are you today, Mr. Diablo Man? Alrighty, I should do another weapons check for the operations underway. By the way, I heard you saw Inspector Donovan over at the hospital. How's he doing? Is he holding up okay? He's well. His wife is helping nurse him back to health, and they said he should make a full recovery. Man, am I relieved to hear that. With the inspector out of commission, the rest of us are going to have to work extra hard to pull things together. We had to turn to less than scrupulous means to get our hands on these weapons. It's a bad look for us officers of the law to use the black market, but beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. As long as they get the job done against those magical constructs, I won't complain. So, didn't get the chance to say this earlier, but it's a relief to see you kids are alive and well. You as well, Chief. We were worried about you. You and everybody else here have been hard at work underneath the city this whole time, right? Yeah, all of us set up base here a while ago and began looking for a way out of this mess. We don't have the luxury of sitting on our asses anymore now that things are hitting the fan, though. Botching this operation isn't an option either. There's no room for error if you plan on bringing Kia back. We know. You can count on us, Chief. Alright, is there anybody else around here for we... Oh, what's up, Rixia? Rixia, I was wondering where you went. Oh, Lloyd. I was just taking a moment to consider my chi before the operation. There's a strong chance we'll meet Bloody Shirley inside Orch's Tower after all. Yeah, same goes for Uncle and the others. They're gonna be a real pain in the ass. Yes, but be that as it may, I refuse to let myself fall to them. It's okay, because you're not gonna be there. Alright. Anybody hiding out up here? Yo, I feel like this place is out of monsters. Crazy. Alright, Dudley. I don't think I actually set your ass up, so here, you're getting some ordnance. Yo, raises defense and ADF automatically recover from KO. Well, I'm not going to use you a lot, Dudley, so you can just keep that set up. I really don't feel like getting intricate with you. It's you guys, haha, you're safe. You managed to rendezvous with Dudley and the others yet? We did, luckily enough. Do you not see him in the back? Thanks again for sprucing Berserker up for me, old man. Things seriously saved my ass while I was out of the city. Haha, good to hear. Still, better make sure you keep its weak points in check. If that monster of a rifle ever breaks, I can't guarantee I'll ever be able to fix it in 2 shakes. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. As long as you know what you're dealing with, that's good enough for me. We don't know what kind of tricks the president was hiding up his sleeves. You folks are going to want to keep your weapons properly maintained. Of course, we'll come to you if we need help. Ooh. How many divine cloths can we get? We don't need Lloyd's. But having Ellie's and Tio's would be great. Doesn't look like Dudley actually gets an upgrade, actually. I don't think we can screw this up, but here we go. We're gonna try it. Well, well, if it ain't the SSS. Been a hot minute. I'm surprised you're all still in one piece. Look like you're doing well, Ashley. Or rather, you don't seem the least bit fazed by what's happening outside. She's been supporting the police resistance underground activities. Hence her relatively nonchalance. She likely saw all this coming. What did I say, Nancy? Also, hello. That's certainly news to us. We weren't aware there was civilian cooperation involved. Not that you're any stranger to working with underground organizations, are you, Ashley? You can say that again. Long as I can turn a profit, I'm not complaining. We're actually in the middle of some emergency prep in case it really hits the fan soon. I pulled some real top shelf stuff out of the warehouse for this. If you need anything, just ask Jingo. Alright, well, what's up, Jingo? What you got? Huh? Yeah, I don't know what I said either. Oh, hey. But isn't my best customers. It's pretty sketch out there, you know. You should buy some protection. I think we have some grenades downstairs that blow those armored chumps up quick. Wouldn't exactly call grenades my go-to choice for self-defense. Oh. You need like 1,000,000 U materials for those. I don't have that. Oh, no, 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 we're not. Wait. Oh, gladiator like the fish. Yeah, well, we'll take another one of these. Why not? I am well. I'm doing good. Hopefully we make some big progress on finishing this tonight. So I can go down here. Hey, I think I... Wait, then what do you want me to buy? Excuse me, dude? I bought some shit from you. How do I get down there? I need to know. Do you have something in particular you want me to buy? Because I know apparently I can get down there. I want to get down there. You deaf or just dumb? Huh? gonna not go down there yet. We're gonna look, chat. Because I don't want to miss out on getting that last recipe. Okay. Oh. Let's see here. What is the place called? How do I spell it? Okay, so we like actually cannot do this yet. Big sad. But yeah, I'm well, Nancy. Yo, is there like legit a computer down here? There's this computer, but... There's that computer, but I don't think that computer really matters. Yo, they're all here. Well, wow, looks like we have some special customers in today. You, Wazzy, and the rest of the SSS too. I expected to find the Testaments here, but not the Saber Vipers too. So this is where you've all been. Yeah, we've been hashing out what to do about the situation in the city. But forget that. The hell's up with that janky-ass outfit, Wazzy? And what about Abbas? Is he with you too? Yeesh, settle down. One question at a time, boys. Cut him some slack. Your sudden comeback's really thrown these guys for a loop. They're right to be confused. Perhaps we should clarify the circumstances for them. True, but we're gonna be here all day if I have to explain the parts about the church and the Gralsritter. I promise I'll give you guys the full story later. Does that work for now? Sure, we still need to figure out what's going on outside, though. At the very least, you all seem to have a good job holding down the fort for Abbas and me. Of course we have. Abbas did promise you guys would come home to us before he left. We wouldn't just turn our backs on the neighborhood in the meantime. Don't think us Saber Vipers were doing any of this for you, though, Wazzy. No matter what's happened so far, we want Wald to have a place to come back to when it's all over. Yeah, the downtown district is our home just as much as it is yours. Though, Jed and them aren't really on board with that yet. That so, well, thanks for pitching in anyways. You're really coming into your own, Dino. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing to be ashamed of, little dude. That aside, it doesn't seem as though the president's monsters have made their way into the downtown district. I think we can trust them to safeguard this area until we've completed our mission. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. That wraps up things here then. We should be going. Keep watching over Trinity and the neighborhood a little longer for me, alright? You can count on us. Be careful, Wazzy. Still don't know what the hell's going on, but go crazy out there. This is the only time we're going to team up with these blue bastards, for the record. We need to protect the downtown district for when Wald comes back. Wish Jed and them would help out. Still upset about how Wald left us, though, so I can't blame him too much. I don't know what the hell's going on, but go crazy out there, alright? Say something different, dude. Testament and the Vipers working together. Never thought I'd see the day. Still, if anyone knows what they're capable of, it's us. I say we're lucky to have them as allies. Azel went to visit his family on East Street. Hopefully things aren't too bad over there. We'll keep an eye for everyone down here. Good luck to you guys. Don't go kicking the bucket on us. I feel like we're going to spend all day mostly talking. Alright, let's go around the back. Around the back. We need Cleaning Kid right now. That man's a legend. The hell's gotten into those dumbasses? Teaming up with those blue bastards of all people? Don't you think we should join them, though, Jed? Things are kind of going to shit, you know? The hell you saying, Huey? We're Vipers. That makes backstabbing rats like them our prey. We gotta strike them down like... You heard, Wald. The Saber Vipers are over. When are you gonna get that? Sorry. Just let me think things through, and don't even try to slink off on your own. He really sank his fangs into me. Man, even Jed seems pretty torn about this. So Dudley is a detective from the 1st Division. I guess his first name is also Alex. So he's like kind of our higher up in the pecking order. But the main reason we brought him here is to see Dudley and Lloyd's like combo. ATS is like... I better hope I don't get a second one of those. Ellie will become the new Chloe. Ellie will become the monster. Just what in damnation is that blue mist outside? I've got to warn the other tenants to stay indoors for now. Oh, my boy Gable's back. I'm worried about the state of the city, but even more worried about the safety of Armin and his family over in Liberal. My son and grandson are the best things to happen to me in a long time. Must be some other way I can get in touch with them. Yeah, don't worry. Wazzy's gonna come back, but, we have to bring, you know, our boy Dudley first. Dudley's finish is like the All Might, like, Texas smash. Mommy and Daddy look really worried about something. I hope everything's okay. Situation's getting dicey here in Crossbell, and I can't even begin to guess how things will pan out. But no matter what happens, I swear I'm gonna keep Corona and Lima safe. No. Yeah. Alright. They told us we were being put under martial law, but we never expected it would become this serious. I'm so tense. My hands keep trembling when I try to cook. Oh, yeah, I'll shoot him a message when I'm, like, when I take a break. Yeah. Well, my phone's in the living room. Like, you can call him if you want. Listen up, Vaughn. You too, young lady. Stay inside no matter what, alright? Don't worry, son. Your pops is gonna keep you and your friend here safe. Cut it out, old man. You're gonna make me barf. It's like an All Might, like, Texas Smash. He goes in and he, like, punches. He, like, takes, like, the Saitama One Punch Man punch. And, like, just hits the ground. Injustice. My old man hadn't been able to afford any booze lately. But instead of getting depressed, he's whatever this is. Ugh, barf. It's like I don't even know him anymore. What, because he's worried about you? Wow, Vaughn's dad is way more lame when he's sober. Right, what's it called? The Hearts of Iron? Yeah, Justice Hammer 2. We got to play as Dudley a little bit in the first game. And I wonder if there's a scene if I bring Rixia here. Well, we'll come back with Rixia. Because I could care less about having Dudley low-key. You know what, actually, yeah, we need to... Wazzy, you might have to sit behind for a little bit, brother. Because I have to keep the 4 core members. Yeah, I can only have 6 on me. I mostly just want to see if there's a scene if we take Rixie at her old room. But we're also going to Long Lao after this. Is it different if she's in the actual party? I just took her out of the party because... Like, Wazzy's definitely in the main party. Just because we're now more of a magic-based party. Oh, you're gonna hate the day you messed with us. Oh, dude. Oh god, they both did the Texas Smash. Yeah, it's just the same thing, he's just on his own. For justice! Gotta be a scene for bringing Rixia in here. Rixia, is that really you? Where have you been? I've been worried sick. Shan, I'm sorry for causing you so much concern. Yeah, you better be sorry, you big dummy. Still, thank goodness I got to see you again. Don't cry, Shan. What do you mean, don't cry? You expect me not to miss my best friend in the whole world? I'll hate you forever and ever if you leave without saying anything again. You got that? Loud and clear. I can't apologize enough, Shan. Thank you for being patient with me. I'm happy for the both of you. Damn, that was, what even are those things walking around outside? They're not gonna let us do anything, are they? I'm scared, Dins. It's okay, Lily. I'm right here with you. I'm worried about my stall. I hope Roy and Chairman Moores are alright, too. That hubby of mine had better be safe at home. I'd have closed up shop earlier if I knew this was going to happen. The situation outside is unimaginable. Maybe we should have closed up shop yesterday when we had the chance. Not knowing how long martial law will be in place is getting on my nerves. What is this nonsense? If one of those monsters outside lays a hand on my restaurant, I'll cleave it in half myself. The man's a Chad. Feels weird to be cleaning now of all time. Still, it's not like there's anything better to do. I guess I'll give the hallway another once over. I wonder if I have to take Dudley. Can I switch him out? Pretty sure we, like, have to take Dudley on this first part, though. Because, I mean, Rixie is definitely, like, the more important of the people to bring around. I just don't want to switch him around a billion times. Oh, hey, I don't have to bring Dudley along. That helps. Yeah. I feel like there will be more, you know, more bright side to having... Does that mean that my relationship with Dudley is, like, all the way filled now? That was the whole reason I did it. Yup. Dudley, how do I get this last point with you, bro? I think we may need to bring... You know what, Rixia? You're sitting on the sidelines. I'm sorry, Rixia. We have to do it to you. Welcome back to the party, Dudley. I don't really want to miss the chance, you know? Dude, Street Fighter makes such banger music. Turn your big self around, buddy. It's like kind of sad that I'm like really bad at Street Fighter. We played some Street Fighter 6 when it first dropped, Dan. And I was like super bad about it. I got into this like played like 30 matches with someone online, like consecutively. We were just trading back and forth wins. Oh yeah, but with fighting, like, your input has to be fucking wild for fighting games. Don't worry, Grandpa. I'm sure Kronk and the others will be alright. It sucks we can't get in touch with the Civic Center, but the best thing we can do right now is stay put at home. I'm worried for the safety of our street vendors. Many of them insisted on keeping their businesses open even after martial law was declared, so I didn't protest. It's my fault they wound up stranded. If anything were to happen to them, it'd be my responsibility alone. Your grandpa and Roy are standing watch outside. They won't let those scary things get to us. So don't you worry, Mei Ling. You've got nothing to be afraid of. Roy and Grandpa told me to stay here. I'm so scared. So scarred. So scarred. But yeah, no, Street Fighter 6 is good. I guess it didn't help that, like, Street Fighter 5 was bad. First, we couldn't leave the city, and now we can't leave the darn building. I miss fishing. Things have gotten so turbulent. Hope everyone in America is alright. We can't fish, so all I can do to pass time is repair our gear. It looks like you can, like, farm bigger fish to get, like, really good items. We carry plenty of preserved food here, so don't even think about using this tank to fish, got it? Can I do that? Best believe, if I could clean out y'all's fish tank, I would. Aw, hell yeah, my bracer friends. The SSS? What the dickens are you doing here? We haven't seen any of you since the day Croix was made president. Good to see you're still in one piece. Hey guys, it's been a while, hadn't it? We are glad to see you are all okay. That goes double for us. Ah, my sweet little Tio has finally come back to me. Oh, honestly, you all do realize this isn't the time for small talk, right? Yeah, we all miss each other. But you know what I miss more? Some good intel. Now get over here and dish. We're up for it if you are. So that's what you've been up to. We didn't have a clue of what to make of the situation, but this helps clean things up. My mind was racing all over the place when I heard a red Aeon had suddenly showed up on the West Highway too. But it was actually the Bright Gang, huh? Go figure. Then there's Highway and the CGF Resistance Force helping out at the East and North Gates. Seems you've been calling in quite a few favors, haven't you? What can I say? We're a popular bunch. So the magic golems in the city haven't been attacking the citizens? Not for now, at least. We've been on the alert and patrolling around the area for anyone who might have gotten locked out. But as far as we can tell, there hadn't been a single instance of those walking suits of metal attacking a citizen. And the president must have control over them after all. Guess that's actually a good thing in this case. Doesn't mean all the people trapped indoors aren't scared out of their minds, though. Lloyd's right. The longer this goes on, the harder it's going to be to guarantee the public's safety. I hear you. The guild can't just sit on its hands on this. As far as we're concerned, civilians are in danger. That's why we're going to help you break into Orchis Tower and arrest Croix's sorry butt. Must appreciate it. It'll be heartening to have the guild's cooperation. There's just one thing. I'd bet anything that Arios is waiting up in that tower. He's probably got Maribel and that ogre with him, too. Not that this is any news to you, but if you break in there, you're going to be fighting for your lives. Believe us, we know. No matter the barriers that stand in our way, we have no choice but to overcome them. Alrighty, as long as you know what you're getting yourselves into. Just give us a ring when it's go time. We'll be preparing until we hear from you. Will do, see you later. These magic golems Croix have deployed are going to be a headache and a half. We'll need to take every precaution to ensure no civilians are harmed during this liberation mission. Regardless, unleashing those monsters and letting them roam around the city is unconscionable, at least. We're going to make Croix pay for his crimes. I swear it on the name of the supporting gauntlet. We helped everyone who couldn't make it home take shelter indoors. We didn't have time to check inside all the buildings, but I'm sure Pearl is somewhere safe. The president clearly doesn't care about keeping up appearances with the action he's taken. There's no telling what turn the situation might take next, so be careful, SSS. Our hands have been tied ever since Crossbell declared independence. Guild has a duty to remain neutral and stay out of that kind of business. But putting civilians in danger like this is a whole different matter entirely. It's not happening on our watch. That's why we're going to help you break into Orchis Tower and arrest his sorry butt. Restrictions have been getting tighter ever since the Speaker's declaration of invalidity. They're even cutting down on ambulances. We've been making do with whatever medical supplies we have in the city for anyone who can't be transported to St. Ursula. There's a limit to what treatment people can receive here at the cathedral, though. It's imperative that the hospital be accessible. That's another reason this liberation mission has to succeed. Something weird happened while I was patrolling outside the city earlier. I could swear I sent someone familiar. Could it have been? Nah, there's no way. Forget I said anything. Yo, thank you for the raid, Pluto. Did I jump in on LG earlier? How are you today, my dude? How was your Fortnite games? How was nuttin'? Okay. How was nuttin' on this non-stop November Thursday? You motherfuckers. Sush was carrying, I believe it. Sush just, you know, Sush gives off Fortnite goddess vibes. Well, Wazzy, you're back. Hey, Azel, been a while. What's with the get-up, and where's Abbas? It's a long story, one best saved for another occasion. I'll be sure to give you and the boys the skinny eventually. For now, keep the sister and kid brother of yours safe. Sure, and yeah, now probably hitting the best time. Still, I'm glad you're alright, Wazzy. Likewise, catch you later, Azel. Damn. Hazel's been such a dear the way he's been helping out here at Acacia. I'll do my part to make sure those monsters out there don't touch a hair on Sunita and Yuget's little heads. Ozzy is here, so everything's gonna be okay, I just know it. Azel hurried home from the downtown district. Thankfully, that calmed poor Yuget enough to stop his crying. I wasn't crying. Sure you weren't. You're a brave little boy, aren't you, Yuget? Did we get any victory royales? Oh, and if you bring Noelle here, it's like, Mommy! The door is locked. It seems that the tenant already vacated the place. Oh. What's up, my boy Bond? Don't worry, okay, Marie? I'll protect you no matter what. Meow. Martial law has been enacted, so it'd be best for us to stay home. I'm sure everything will be alright. This couldn't possibly last forever. I'm worried about our old neighbors from the residential district. I hope Sophia and Cindy are okay. Well, we could just tell them, like... Got one in a handful of seconds. It's always the last team that's an issue, right? So if I look... Oh, does Crossbell City just count as, like, one big... All those camping little jimmies. Alright, check it. When this dude turns around, he's getting clapped. Clapping. Oh my god! Why is there 4 of them? Yo, is like bush camping still a thing, right? Like I respect those people low key because you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to win. And if people still fall for someone being in a bush, that's just amazing. You know, I have a weak spot for the OG strats. Dude, I will beat the living shit out of all you knights. Uh-oh. Well, I messed up. Well. That's how you rank up, Pluto? You bush camp and just make it till the end? Oh, this is unfortunate. How hard of a grind is that? Like I'm not, you know, familiar with the Fortnite grinding system, so I really don't want to fish. I just wanted to see if I could still fish. Land for sale. Damn. Restricted area. Danger. Do not enter. Nope, nope, nope. Back up. Does that mean it's like easier to make it to diamond? Yeah. Yeah, fucking Sigmund. Sigmundese. This is like the main town of the game. It's just now taken over. Yeah, that's like the only fight in this game we haven't won. That fight was terrible. With that jank ass timer. I don't think I was like anywhere near being ready to. Oh, well, there's the receptionist. I did. Hey, it's the SSS. It's good to see you're all safe. Grace let us in about the situation you're in, but don't worry, our lips are sealed. While we have you, though, would you be up to swap a little info on what's going on out there? We'd love to. Well, I'll be damned, you guys are really planning to break into Orchard's Tower. Pull that off and you might actually be able to topple this authoritarian regime. No complaints from me, just when I thought it'd be easier to get around this lockdown order went into place. Not to mention, all of our comms have been jammed ever since that blue mist appeared in the city. So it's even affecting normal orbital communications? The mist must be emitting some sort of wave that interferes with the signal. One more reason to take care of it quick. Otherwise, the city's gonna get more and more restless until chaos breaks out. I hate to say it, but you're right. By the way, are you the only ones in the office right now? Hey, DJ, how are you? Yeah, the rest of our staff got stranded while they were out on assignment. Thankfully, though, we've been able to get in touch with almost all of them. All of them except for Reigns, that is. He's the only one which we've lost contact with. We don't have a clue where he is or how he's holding up at the moment. Reigns? You mean Grace's partner? Yep. That said, he's bound to still be someplace within city limits. I just hope he doesn't take after Grace and do something reckless. To be fair, he's proven he knows how to handle himself, so I'm not too worried. That about sums it up on our end. I know you guys have more important issues to worry about, so go on out of here. We'll be gearing up to report on all of this when the news breaks. Until then, Goddess speed on the operation. Failure's not an option here. Somebody's got to put a stop to this tyranny one way or another. Right. Reigns is missing. Grace is probably worried about him too. We should keep an eye out. See, I maybe could have, like, won if I went and got all the OP shit early, Dane, but being a first playthrough, I wasn't ready to be put on some crazy, stupid timer. Azure goes well so far. We're just kind of making our way around town as we go get a car. We're drafting a news bulletin based on the intel Grace gathered for us. This is under his resume. We can't even write about the president's injustices. It's pathetic. That's why I'm betting everything on you guys breaking into that tower. Someone's got to put a stop to this. I'm not going to say anything new. Hope Reigns doesn't do anything reckless, but more than anything else, I just pray that he's safe. By the way, SSS, you've got my thanks for looking after Grace. Take care out there and leave the story of your valiant efforts to us. Wow. I did. Still Maiden was actually not that bad. I want to say it took 2 tries. It like took a lot of resources more than anything to beat the Still Maiden. Just like catching a bad attack pattern. Yep. Is that you, Lloyd? Oh, thank goodness you're alright. Same to you, Uncle Miles. What a relief. You're telling me. Imagine my shock when I heard you were a wanted man. Still, I knew there had to be some mistake. Not once did I stop believing. Thank you, that means a lot. I know there's a lot to talk about, but we're sort of pressed for time at the moment. The SSS is working to resolve this as quickly as possible. Stay inside the building until then, okay? Don't have to tell me twice. You all stay safe too, you hear? Yeah, that's it. Well, I didn't even do that because I just left the rest of the members where they were. By the way, my old pal Nilsson has been hunkering down here with us. This is one unthinkable situation we found ourselves in. You all stay safe out there. But yeah, I used mostly the same strat I used on areas. I just didn't move everyone to a corner of the map. Apparently I'll learn a lot more about kind of what's going on when I get to Cold Still. I feel just as afraid as when those Jaegers attacked our city. Why is this happening to us? Haven't we been through enough? Like, Ellie kind of explained it. I was like, am I supposed to know this person? But she kind of explained it after we beat her. So the president has declared martial law. This may indicate that he's been driven into a corner. Tyranny, however, never lasts. That is simply the nature of the world. You know, Nilsson, you had very underwhelming stuff to say there. For, you know, having a few side missions and stuff. Is there any other enemies in the city, or is it just gonna be these guards the entire time? Other than declaring martial law, the president gave us little to no details about the situation. We couldn't have known things would come to this. Most people likely never had a chance to prepare. All we can do now is wait for the storm to pass before verifying the safety of the citizens. The Civic Center is currently sheltering those who can't return home while martial law is in effect. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help while you're here. Yeah, no, she wasn't too bad. She didn't get, like, as many... She would get turns, but, like, a lot of times, you know, I just, like, prayed she stayed on Lloyd and popped Tio's ult if she, like, charged across the map. Oh, you're with the police, aren't you? I remember you from the last time we met. You're Vice Commissioner Pierre's wife, if I'm not mistaken. It's been some time, madam. Are you hiding out here? I am. May I ask if you've seen my husband anywhere? He hadn't been back ever since he told me he was going to Orch's Tower. No, we haven't. What is he doing at Orch's Tower? I don't know. I didn't ask him. Honestly, how could he just leave me to worry at a time like this? That man is in for a scolding of his life when he gets back. Just sit tight here for now, ma'am. There's a chance he might suddenly show up. Alright, will do, but do get in touch if you manage to find him. Good gracious, who could have expected any of this to happen? And here I believed in President Croix. My mom works in the Times department store. I can't stop worrying about her. Man, we went through that door like one time the whole game. Had a feeling we wouldn't be able to get near Orch's Tower. No kidding, the second one of those things spots us, they'll be calling reinforcements like crazy. Yeah, and that'd be bad news for our operation. Let's get out of here before we get caught. Doesn't look like anyone is inside CPD headquarters. The Defense Force closed it off after martial law was declared yesterday. We don't have any time to waste here, Bannings. Let's move on. Understood. Hey, ha. Hey, ha. Say, ha. I mean, it does make me want to get in the door, you know. It was utter chaos when everyone came rushing in to get away from the mist. Thankfully, those metallic soldiers aren't attacking people, so things have been calming down a bit. Anyways, the sooner the situation is sorted out, the better off we'll all be. You imagine? If you get into this room, you win. It's been a while since we were this busy. If only we were under better circumstances. Still, I'll do everything I can to make sure our guests are comfortable until this is over. That's the Hotel Millennium Way. My citizen and I were heading home and all of a sudden that mist surrounded us. Since then, we've been taking refuge in here. Honestly, I thought we were for sure we were gonna die. My brother gave me a piggyback ride to the hotel when the fog showed up. He was so cool. I want to go home already. Everyone's probably worried about us. Man, some generic lines. Well, what happened to the barrier protecting the city? And what in blazes are those monstrosities in the streets? I knew I should have gone home the day Croix made that infernal speech. Now I'm stranded here. Crazy, y'all didn't give any of them the big sweets. Our current guests are provided their rooms at zero cost. That alone is proof enough that Lucia truly cares for people above profits. Fills me to pride to work with someone like her. We couldn't ask for a finer manager. Hee, this room is huge. Getting to stay in this nice room is the only good thing to come of this ordeal. How much longer is this going to continue? Oh, there's a dude here too. Had I understood the gravity of the situation, I would have taken us home straight away. We're lucky this hotel is willing to take us in free of charge. Here's the real question. Pardon me, but you're with the CPD, aren't you? We are. Would you mind give us an update on the situation here? Of course, our hotel is currently housing some extended guests as well as others who were forced to take refuge here. Fortunately, we have enough food to last for about a month or so if it comes down to it. But even then, it's difficult to feel secure and the government has left us completely in the dark. We've managed to keep the unrest to a minimum, but there's no guarantee of how long that will last. I see. It sounds like you've been managing well so far. Our team is working to resolve this issue as soon as possible. Can we ask you to keep things under control here a little while longer? Of course, be careful out there, officers. Bruh, it ain't free for me, though? I see how it is. Free for everyone but the person that's gonna get you out of this mess. Is that the special support section? Yeah, exactly. It's good to see you're both safe and sound. Is the rest of the theater here too? Yes, all of our staff and performing members have been accounted for. They're in the middle of rehearsal on the newly reconstructed stage as it so happens. The sudden declaration of martial law and lockdown stunned us all, of course. But the troupe came together and agreed to stay here and practice rather than return home. I see, that's very admirable of you. You're more than welcome to watch them rehearse if you'd like. Everyone, especially Sully, has been practicing their absolutely hardest these last several weeks. Thanks, Balsamo. We'll take you up on that offer. We're gonna go get Rixia before we do that, so we'll come back here. No lie, I'm terrified, but at least Galetti and Alinda didn't get caught up in this. Mr. Drake is doing everything he can, so I need to keep it together too. Well, look who we have here. Been a while, Drake. Seem like you're holding up alright. As do you, Randy. Last I heard, you joined up with the Resistance in Mainz. It's good to see you've reunited with the SSS. Has the casino suffered any damage? Not as of yet, no. I urge you to be careful should you plan on going back outside. We will. You better watch your back too, old pal. I figured martial law was just a load of hooey, so instead I came to Barca to have some fun. How was I supposed to know it'd get me stuck in here? This may be the biggest screw-up of my life. Bet the old bag is worried sick about me, too. Old man's a Chad. He was like, well... Oh, are the punks here? Yeah, they are. Hey, I'm going nuts, or is there a crap ton of monsters outside? What are we gonna do if they come after us? Well, you've got a plan, right? Right? Shut your mouth for a second, I'm trying to think. Damn it, why does everything bad in life happen to us? What did we ever do? Surprised the High Bloods are even still in Crossbell. They must have missed their opportunity to return to the Republic. I'm sure they'll live. At least they can't cause any trouble while they're stuck in here. And the high blood just, they suck. That's the problem. Special support section. Lady Ellie, you're okay. Helmer, Joanna, I'm home. I'm sorry for worrying you both. Our safety has been the only thing on our minds, my lady, ever since Master Henry's declaration of invalidity. It is truly a relief to see you again. Thank you, Helmer. But unfortunately, I won't be able to stay. There's something I must take care of, no matter the cost. Can I trust the two of you to continue watching the estate? But of course, my lady. Lady Ellie, everyone, please be careful. Y'all sheltering anyone in here? Anyone of importance? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. Alright. Is there anybody in my homies the Hayward's house? Probably not. Dude. Mom and Dad both have high-level jobs with the IBC. They went to work at Orchard's Tower when martial law started, and they haven't come back since. What are we gonna do? I'm so worried about them. Ever since martial law has declared the government stopped providing us with rations, we're gonna run out of food soon if this keeps up. You see those monsters prowling outside? Talk about creepy. But I'm sure Mom and Pops will be alright, I hope. Now is not the time to lose hope. As long as you keep the faith, you and everyone you care about will have nothing to fear. I know how worried the children must be about Yunks and Marietta, but it's for that very reason that I need to put a brave face on for them. Isn't the cathedral out this way? We can't actually go out to the cathedral. Just normal cathedral music. My joy at seeing the barrier around the city vanish quickly turned into horror when those armored monsters began wandering the streets. If this truly is President Croyce doing, then I'll never be able to forgive him. Worried sick about the children in the city. Hamel, Tamil, please, let them all be safe. Is my gravedigger homie not here? Oh, here he is. The blue barrier's finally gone, but now we've got monsters roaming the city. Ever since the Declaration of Independence, fewer and fewer people have been visiting the cemetery. Still, the least I can do is maintain the headstones and keep this place clean. Excuse me, but would you happen to know who this grave belongs to? Huh? You mean he never mentioned it? Suppose there's no harm in telling you. Maybe he had his reasons, but I don't think he'll mind too much. Pardon? You implying we know this dude? Well... Before they were weathered away, the surnames on this inscription read Grimwood. Oh. This is the final resting place of the family Ian Grimwood tragically lost. Mr. Grimwood's family? Is that true? No doubt about it. 15 years ago, Ian Grimwood lost his wife and 2 children to a horrible accident. Oof. On the weekends, he comes here to pay respect to his family. The elements may have eroded the gravestone over time, but he prays all the same. I offered to repair it, but he said that maintaining it the way it is now was enough. I see. Didn't realize old Grizzly Grim had been through so much. guessing the man's been too busy to visit this grave since independence was declared. But maybe you could come and do so in his stead if you'd like. I'm sure they'd appreciate the company. Yeah, we'll be sure to. This grave belongs to Mr. Grimwood's wife and children. I just don't understand. Why you never mention anything about this? I'm back again, guy. Back to the city we called home. Promise you, I'm gonna save Kia and end this madness once and for all, so please, watch over me. I managed to sneak out of the city and evade martial law that I could come to pray. But now I can't go back. What am I supposed to do? The Archbishop feels as though he is responsible for the situation in Crossbell. He's a strict man, even towards himself. That discipline, however, is exactly why he should be the one to guide us the way he always has. The situation is only growing worse, and we still haven't been able to make contact with any of our students outside the city. Oh Goddess, please protect them. How's it going, Archbishop Aralda? Nice to properly meet you. So this is the truth, is it, Wazi Hemisphere? All this time, you were one of them? I had been so blinded by Rhys Argent's arrival that I failed to notice that it was right beneath my nose. Only the Congregation for Sacraments would devise something so devious. You're right, so allow me to formally apologize on the congregation's behalf. As for the matter of hand, I must take responsibility for having spurned your intervention for so long. After what I've allowed Crossbow to become, I deserve not your apology, but your admonishment instead. Archbishop Aralda, man's a hard ass even on himself. I always understood why you refused, considering your position. That said, I'd appreciate if you could turn a blind eye to what we're doing here from now on. Don't push it, Wazi. So much for being discreet. I will take it under consideration. There is much I must reflect upon with a clear mind, my past actions included. I may be at fault for the current situation in Crossbell. For the longest time, I spurned the aid of the Congregation for the Sacraments. Perhaps all of this could have been prevented had I simply accepted their intervention. Would that I weren't so stubborn, and even at my age, I must reflect upon my behavior with a clear mind. Lloyd, Ellie, Sister Marble, it's good to know you're safe. We're sorry to have worried you. Don't be ridiculous, all that matters is that you're alive and well. What about Kia? Do you have her with you? Not quite, no. We know where she is, but it's complicated. Is that so? Then my worries have yet to end. But it's not about me alone. All of Crossbell is caught in an inextricable situation right now. Be careful out there, everyone. I can only imagine how dire the situation is inside the city right now. That the citizens remain safe is about all I can hope for. Alright. I don't wanna fight. Y'all don't wanna fight. Mostly because I used a lot of magic. Oh, wait. Wait a minute.
撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Ba, ba. We've gotta go and do this side stuff. Noelle, is that you? Thank Adios you're okay, Mom. I'm so relieved to see you. You too, sweetie. It's been so long. You know I have faith in you, but I'm starting to get worried. The Defense Force must have been keeping you too busy to come home, right? Well, about that. Don't worry, dear. I know things have been complicated for everyone in this mess Croy started. I also heard that Fran was discharged from the hospital. Are both of my daughters working with you, Detective? That's right, ma'am. They're in good hands, and we couldn't do what we're doing without their support. That's exactly what I was hoping you'd say. You'll be hearing no complaints from me. I want you and your sister to take the path you each think is right, Noelle. Choose one that'll let you march on without any regrets, and I'm sure your father will be watching from Adios' kingdom with pride. We will, Mom. Okay. The sudden declaration. Can't go in there. Wow. That's a new scene they added to Golden Sun Silver Moon, right? Look at Sully go. The SSS, why I don't believe my... Rixia, is that you? Rixia? It is her! The one and only. There's no mistaking it. This is the final bit of good news we needed. Everyone, I'm so sorry. I see, you're working with the SSS now then. I am. I'm sorry I can't tell you anything more than that quite yet. Once we put an end to this, however, I promise to return and answer for my actions. Yo, Rixia, what do you look so hard-pressed for? Huh? She's right, this is a happy occasion. No one said you needed to be sullen about it. Yeah, it's a waste of a beautiful face, you know? Please, Celine, Nikolai, whatever your reasons may be, do what you have to do and return to us as soon as you can. Here, here, I, for one, look forward to sharing the stage with you once more. Theodore, Eugene. And don't worry about your costume. I'll have it ready for when you make your big comeback. The set'll be bigger than ever by then, too. You can bet on that. Corellia Hines. It's been so long. I'm sorry, Sully. There's something I've been wanting to tell you, Rixia. Arkansas is where you belong. I have no idea what kind of burden you've been hiding from us, but this theater, it's like home. A place for you to come back to. For you, for Ilya, and for me. Oh, Sully. That's why no matter what happens, I'm going to keep this place standing, so please. I know. You don't have to say any more, Sully. Don't worry, I'm going to return one day, and that's a promise. Good, I'm gonna hold you to that, you know. So you better swear it, cross your heart, and hope to die, I swear. I'm happy for you, Rixia. Thank you for this, Lloyd, but I think we should be going. Wouldn't want to distract them from their rehearsal, not to mention we have our own mission to worry about. Yeah, you're right. As always, we'll be here on stage practicing for our performance. Please take good care of Rixia SSS. Thank you, Yvonne. I wanted to go talk to all these peeps. I can tell Sully's been putting her heart into her performances lately. Not just in terms of technique either. She has the stage presence now that makes it hard to pull your eyes away. We're not about to let her show the rest of us up, though. Sully is handling the pressure of being our only princess very well. She'd never admit it, but every move she makes in her performance pays homage to what Ilya has taught her. Why, Sully, have you grown a little? Huh? I'm not sure. Why? Hehe, it's one of those things you pick up in costume design. I can tell by the way your clothes sit on you. Gonna need to make a few more adjustments to them again. Wow, you're amazing, Corellia. Now that I think about it, though, you still have quite a lot of growing to do. You'd better be eating well in between rehearsals, young lady. Sure, thanks, Corellia. It's a little heartwarming, isn't it? It almost makes me forget what's happening outside. I can see what you mean. Arkansas has always been off in its own little world, no matter what's going on around it. Now that I think about it. Hey, Rixia, good luck with that whole break-in you've got planned. Wish there was something I could do to help, but I'll have to settle for practicing as hard as I can until you come back. You guys better make sure you win, okay? We will, Sully. You have our word. Be impossible to fix our old set pieces in Automata without the Meester's help. Still, I managed to make the best stage I could do with what we've got. Sure, the Meester is worried about his creations too. I'll keep at it till we contact him again. Martial law was declared so suddenly that it caused a lot of confusion. Still, there isn't much Arkansas can do about it other than use this downtime to crack down on our rehearsals. Every one of us lives for the stage, and fortunately for us, we still have the support of so many fans. That's why we have a duty to rehearse, as we always do, so that they have an Arkansas to come back to when this is all over. Some would say that the show shouldn't go on, that rehearsing at a time like this isn't appropriate. I couldn't disagree more. When all is said and done, the people are going to need entertainment to get them through this. How will they find happiness again if we allow them to drown in despair? Bum, 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 bam. Thank you for the lurk, Feared. I appreciate you, dude. Talk about a cluster out there. But hey, if you can't bark, then I might as well do things easy and dog it. Those monsters haven't wandered into the back alley yet, it seems. I'm not sure exactly how dangerous it is in the city, but you're welcome to take shelter here if you need to. What am I going to do? How am I supposed to get home? Oh, our club was closed because of martial law, so I came to Eric's and drank myself to sleep. Wait, what's everybody else doing in here? Is something going on outside? Damn. Well, if it isn't the SSS. Things are about to get a lot more entertaining around here now that you've made it back into the city. It's good to see you again too, Imelda, but you do realize this isn't just fun and games, right? And that our lives are on the line, right? I would suggest that you stay indoors if you value your safety. I know. As far as I'm concerned, I have the best seat in the house right here. Now do me a favor and put our dear Mr. President in his place. Yeah. Did the government intend for this to happen? All the crazy stuff going on in the city? Why didn't they give us more warning about it? Things wouldn't have turned out half as chaotic. You're with the police, yes? They say you've been operating independently of the CDF, is that true? Yes, it is. We're trying to find a peaceful solution to this whole affair. Has your restaurant been in any danger? No, we've been alright. Other than a few customers stuck here, it's mainly been me and my staff. I would expect the circumstances are calmer here than at other businesses. And since we're a restaurant, we have plenty of food to go around. I see. It's a relief to hear. That being said, the situation outside isn't likely to become safer anytime soon. We would appreciate it if you could have everyone remain here for the time being. Understood, ma'am. I go to the restroom for one moment and suddenly this blue mist has us stranded. What in the world is going on here? More importantly, what are those giant mechanical knights patrolling the city? Are they supposed to be protecting us from Arabonia and Calvard? I'd say we deserve an explanation for this. Look, all I'm saying is if there's blue mist around me, I'm peacing out. Mimi and I went to pick Abel up from work, but then this terrifying mist forced us to take shelter here. Supposedly, those odd mechanical creatures can recognize citizens, so there's no risk they'll attack us. But even still, I can't describe how terrifying it is when one of those things glances my way. Turned into straight Silent Hill outside. Since I worked for the city, I had to stay overtime to help residents find shelter. I didn't have time to go home myself. But somehow, Sally and Mimi saw it coming, so they left to find me. Now we're all stuck here. I wish they would have stayed safe at home, but I'm happy to have them by my side. Guess what? The nice people here gave us all food for free. It was so yummy, too. It's pathetic that it took the city falling into chaos for me to realize this, but I finally understand what Braun has been trying to tell me. A chef is only as good as their last customer's review, it's true. For so long, I only made dishes to satisfy my own ego. Can't believe how much of a tool I've been. I love watching my cooking bring joy to others. There's no greater honor for a chef. Knowing a customer likes our food so much that they'd visit even during a crisis like this, that gives me strength. Hope my daughter has been able to return home before the lockdown. We haven't been able to use oral communication since they declared martial law. I'm so worried about her. I will be making a visit to your fine establishment when I get all the ingredients I need, or all my recipes. Miss Ellie and the SSS. What are all you doing here? Martial law hadn't ended, has it? No, unfortunately not. I was afraid of that. How has the department store been managing Neston? Per our customer's request, we were keeping our doors open for as long as we could after martial law was declared yesterday. But then came the mist. From there, Staff and customers alike began to take shelter in here. All of us have been trapped ever since. We were expecting to hear some kind of announcement about it overnight, but the government gave us nothing but radio silence. Seriously, what are they thinking? What indeed? Clearly, we need to intervene as soon as possible. I know you're all restless, sir, but don't worry. The SSS is currently working to bring an end to this whole situation. In the meantime, I'm going to have to ask that you keep everyone in the store until the situation outside is under control. I understand. Tread carefully out there, SSS. Ah, before you go, please take this with you. May it serve to keep you safe. Thank you, Neston. You're much too kind to us. I'm actually a big ball of anxiety right now. Being with Southwark helps calm me down, though. Hehe, I never thought a man could make me feel this safe. Having your loved ones there for you is reassuring during crises like these. Maybe this makes me a sap, but it fills me with courage I wouldn't have otherwise. The president was confident no one could attack us so long as we have these Aeons as weapons, but he failed to mention anything about the armored knights we have marching around town right now. The lack of transparency is troubling, to say the least. All they've managed to do is frighten the public. I mean, even if we went home, we'd just end up stuck there instead. Low-key, though, I guess I do kind of miss my family. I know they declared, like, martial law or whatever, but they could have warned us about the mist or those big grody night guys outside. Ugh. I so should have just gone home. First, I thought for certain that it was the CDF who protected us from the Empire's railway guns. But the truth, like most of this whole mess, is making me feel anything but relieved. Suppose all that talk about establishing a United Nations was just for show. I know the shopping lady ended up in here somewhere. How do they plan to keep martial law in effect? Most families likely have no more than a week's worth of groceries stocked up. I deeply dread what might happen if this isn't resolved quickly. The shopping lady actually isn't in here? I have no idea what's happening outside. The only reason I hold up here is because I don't have anything to eat back at home. I guess there's nothing else for it. Might as well repair my balloon pump while I wait for things to die down. Oh, that's the balloon man. The special support section. Lloyd, you're alright. By the skin of my teeth, yeah. Some of the other members of the CPD gave us the rundown of what's going on. You guys are working to take care of this whole mess, right? Think 80 or somebody is on it. Oh, and just so you know, we want to do whatever we can to help too. Yes, you're welcome to use our services whenever you like. Just make sure to stay safe out there. We will. Thanks, everyone. Manager told us to return home after martial law was declared. Wendy said we wanted to stay behind and help, though, so I decided to hang back too. Bet my dad's worried sick right now, but he'll understand when I tell him. Heard you made it through alright, but it still does me good to see you alive in the flesh. If you ever need work done on your Enigma 2s, it'd be my pleasure. I'll get them tuned up good. That's the way we came into the city, so I didn't think we'd be able to do anything over here. I'll be. It's good to see you kids in here for once. Hello, Grande. Hope you've been doing well. Hi, you're a sight for sore eyes. Hard at work, I take it. By the by, some of your friends in the CPD clued me into what's going on. Things may have gone off the deep end, but I still managed to get in some new stock for you guys. They're nothing too fancy, but go ahead and give them a look. Thanks, Grande. We'll do that. Yeah, they're all the shit I already have. The SSS building. We're home, finally. Ah, you're back. Welcome home, everyone. Let's go. Okay, let's start digging into these hot pots. Kia went out of her way to prepare all of this. There's plenty of meat, fish, and vegetables to go around. So eat your fill, everyone. After that, it's early to bed, early to rise. Let's eat. Really brings back memories. It does. It hadn't even been a month, and yet the building isn't in nearly as bad a shape as I thought it'd be. I would have thought the defense force would have rummaged through every nook and cranny. Maybe it's because they were being considerate towards Kia. I can see the president wanting to stay on her good side. I doubt they'd want to offend her by destroying a place she loves so dearly. That's some slick thinking. A very unsentimental motive on their part, but I'm happy it stayed the same either way. Yo, my homie Cope. Cope! It's good to see you're safe. Yes, I see. Thank you. Yes, we just had to step away for a little while. We will come back as soon as we can, I promise. What'd he say? He has been waiting for us all this time. He also expressed he is relieved to discover that his roommates are okay. Is that so? How oddly faithful for a cat. Won't we put some food out for him while we're here? Cope has really seen me miss the taste of cat food. He supposedly hunted his own prey while we were away. Damn, really? What a badass. I'm not surprised Cope took too good care of himself long before we moved in. Alright, I want to switch my team out. I want Wazzy and Chadley back. Well, I can't really call him Chadley because Dudley's a lot cooler than Chadley is. Didn't think that one through. Oh! Somehow we ended up behind him. I'll take it. Dude, Twitch didn't give me back my snoozes? Well, shit, y'all just gotta hope we don't hit anything important tonight. Where are my other members of my team hanging out at? There's Dudley over there. There's Wazzy. I think the Testaments can handle watching over the downtown church. They have a mission to focus on after all. Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to go through the SSS members' rooms. Probably should have kept Noelle for that. I don't think there's gonna be any scenes. Motherfucker. Wait, look at this. What, that overgrown cue ball? Never seen a rock so shiny and white before? If memory serves, you gave this to Kia as a present at Michelin, correct? Yeah, we had a little competition for finding white stones. I found this big lug and gave it to Kia as a keepsake. Do you suppose she simply forgot it here? Lloyd picked up the white stone. Hey, Lloyd. Everyone. What the? I was happy being with you. Aw. But. Still. Even so. This is goodbye. Was that Kia just now? No doubt, but how? My senses tell me that the stone was imbued with some of Kia's residual emotions, as if her hesitations and sorrows were packed into it by force. Kia, to think a carefree, innocent girl like her would be driven to this. We can't hesitate. The stone is just another reminder of that fact. Kia's been suppressing these feelings since the day we lost her. Since they're putting her through... What they're putting her through can't go on, not for another second. That's right, nothing could justify the burden they've placed on her. We're finding our way to Quito and setting this right. If they want to stop us, let them try. We won't rest until we bring her back, smiling face and all. It's time to roll, everyone. Wait for us, Kia. We're coming. What are you?
そこです。
そこだ。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。やっは
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
っよし
さてはい。
俺の番だ。スト
任せて。
そこだ。
任せて。さてそこです。
そこだ。
お返しです。
任せてくれ。スト
いいだろう。任せて。
さてとやっ
そこだ。俺の番だな。
バインス
了解しました。
ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
Achieve 1,000 victories in battle. Damn, we fought a lot this game. Well, I don't know what we gotta do with Dudley yet, but I imagine we'll... Wonder if I missed it. I don't think I missed it. Let's do a little bit of research real quick. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, we missed it. Whoops. Oh, wait. No, I did this one. I did this one. No, I missed it at the beginning of the game. Holy shit. Oh, wait. We gotta do 3 of them? Okay, I see. We gotta do 3 of them. Craziness. Alright, well then in that case, get your ass back in the party, Dudley.
やっは
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
私の番そこです。
任せてくれと。そこだ。
そこだ。
そこだ。
任せて。
そこだ。任せてくれ。やっはそこだ。
行きます。そこです。
行くぞ。行ってや。
任せて。
そこだ。
任せて。
そこだ。俺の番ってや。
さてそこです。
任せて。
何手こずった。
私のギア。
行くぞ。やっは
私のターン。
行くぞ。やっは
任せて。そこ。私の番。
よし。やっと。
さてそこ。迎撃完了。
Fact that this sucker's just said before Stargazer's Tower though, so I don't know if this will count.
やっは
みんなチャンスよ。
よし。せいは
エニグマファックドライブ開始。や
よし。と。そこだ。
そこ。
そこだ。
さて
そこだ。 よしもう大丈夫だ
I guess I missed one of Dudley's events. Whoops. It had to have been the first one, though. Because I remember doing the other two. Well, isn't that just a little disappointing? Probably shouldn't have just done him that way, but I really didn't want to fight him again. Whoa, it's the SSS. Oh, you're Mr. Grimwood's assistant. Pete, wasn't it? What are you doing here, though? Where's Mr. Grimwood? He left to go protest at Orchard's Tower after he learned what was happening. I'm in charge of the office while he's out, but I haven't actually heard from him since. This isn't good. What if something happened to him? The president may have had him arrested simply for appearing at Orchard's Tower. Another reason to put this crap to bed as fast as we can. Hey, Pete. Mr. Grimwood say anything else? Yeah, actually. There was something that struck me as odd. He told me to head to the office and clean his desk once the situation is under control. Clean his desk? Mm-hmm. First, I thought he asked because he had to leave in such a hurry. But the thing is, even though cleaning the office is my responsibility, he always tells me to keep away from his desk. According to him, it's because there's sensitive material related to his work in there that I'm not supposed to see. Well, it could be sensitive enough that Mr. Grimwood wouldn't even allow you to go near his desk, though. And why would he make an exception asking you to clean it now of all times? Let us worry about Mr. Grimwood for now, Pete. You focus on staying safe in here. If we find out where he is, we'll let you know as soon as we can. Thanks, SSS. Good luck. Did we DC? We might have DC'd, chat. If we did, I will write a message in chat. That's so unfortunate, man. It didn't even tell me on this end that OBS disconnected. Well, my internet didn't show anything was going wrong. So I don't know exactly what happened, you know. Something just weird, I guess. What are those monsters outside? Looks like they're wearing armor from the Middle Ages. Anyways, you took the risk of coming all the way here to shop. At least I can do is help you find whatever you need. Wow, it's so scary outside. I hope Ryu and Henri are okay. Can you believe those monstrosities that showed up inside the city? Don't tell me this is what the president intended when he enacted martial law. Never in my wildest nightmares could I imagine something like this. I mean, I didn't try to stop shit, Pluto. Pictures, I need to take as many photos as I can and document what we're seeing. Obviously, I would not have typed it in chat if I was out here trying to stop streaks. Oh, what should we do? Why do things like this keep happening in our city? Maybe I should check with the tenants and warn them not to go outside. For the love of the goddess, how can that buffoon be worried about his car at a time like this? No, this can't be happening. Is my car gonna be alright? There will be Ghana and property damage compensation to pay if they lay a hand on my beloved. What the hell is Croyce thinking? How could he let this happen? I used to be beyond grateful that he asked me to design the exterior of Orchard's Tower, but now I can never trust him again. Those monsters out there haven't been breaking into any buildings, fortunately. That doesn't make them any less frightening, though. Well, what's going on outside? Maribel and the president are gonna do something about this, right? Don't go outside, Pansy. Stay here with me. Wendy's gonna be alright. She knows how to take care of herself. Ryu and Chiruru are safe at home for once, so that's one silver lining. But the situation outside has me worried. What kind of mess has Crossbell gotten itself into this time? Being trapped in the city for weeks on end is as bad as it gets. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Wake me up when this is all over. Chiruru, how can you take a nap at a time like this? Martial law is getting boring, so I snuck out to play, but now there's all these stupid monsters everywhere. What in the heck am I supposed to do now? Is that you, Lloyd? Where in heaven's name have you been? Do you know if Cecile's alright? We haven't seen her in weeks. Calm down, Auntie Letty. I know it's been a while, but one question at a time. And don't worry about Cecile. She's been doing fine, other than all the work she has at the hospital. Oh, thank Adio she's okay. You have no idea how relieved I am that you've come back to us. Stay here and wait things out in our apartment. It's much too dangerous to go outside. Thanks for the offer, but there's something me and the SSS have to do. Something important. In the meantime, I need you to stay here until things are safe, okay? Well, alright, I understand. But promise you'll be careful. If anything were to happen to you, I don't know what I'd do. I promise, Auntie Letty. We'll see you again later. Alright, so I waited till after the ad to go into Grimwood's office because it sounds importante. He said, clean off my desk, Pete. Ah! Can't stop thinking about what Pete and Mr. Quint told us. Not to mention our discussions with Mr. Nilsson. Is something wrong, Lloyd? Has something about Mr. Grimwood's office caught your attention? No one should be in there, last we heard. Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's get going. Is Grimwood an evil man? Not my homie, Grimwood. Grimwood's a good man, chat. He's not gonna be evil. Even though that would be the Trell's thing to do. Lloyd, is that you? Oscar, think Adios, you're alright. Yeah, we're hanging in there. How have you guys been holding up? Wait, I thought you were on the IM, Lloyd. What gives? About that, it's kind of a long story. Anyways, just a heads up, you and the rest are probably going to want to stay here in the bakery until the station blows over. Got it. I have no idea what's going on out there, but I'll take your word for it. Watch each other's backs, okay? We haven't attracted many customers since martial law has declared, so we're using this time to develop new kinds of bread. Hard to ignore what's happening outside, though. I wish I knew what was going on. I locked the back door just to be safe. Those monsters look dangerous, but they don't seem to attack us average citizens. Doesn't make him any less creepy, though. Alright, let's get our car. The whole reason we came here.
俺たちの車
There's our car. It's a good thing nothing happened to it.
しかしこれって
Come
確
to think
か
of it, didn't Dieter pay for this thing in the
ある
first
程度融
place?
通
How
それを使って
ironic that
彼
we're
を
about
逮
to
捕し
use
に
it
来
to
る
quite
なんて
literally break
皮
his
肉が効い
bank.
ているじゃないか
And they only just relocated, too.
そうね
Truly is a twist of
シ
fate.
ャレになっていま
And
す
if you want to make a joke, Wazzy, at least make it funny.
まあ敬意
Who
は
cares?
どこ
The old girl's as much of a member of the SSS as any
へ
of
ちゃん
us.
と使えるかどうか
Let's hop in and make sure she's got some juice.
ああそ
Good thinking.
絶
So
対
this is
CF
the
の最新動力者
prototype orbital card that ZCF
確かに
developed.
使い勝手が
You
良
can
さ
tell
そう
from the build quality that it handles well. I wouldn't mind the
一個での運用も考えたい
first
ところだが
defense division being equipped with
大
these.
陸全土の状況を考え
Though with the state the continent is in, I can't imagine importing cars from Liberal would be a simple matter right now.
確か
That's
に
for
ね
certain.
整備状況もいい
Looks
し
like it's still in good
問題
condition.
なく
I
動
don't
かせ
think
そう
we'll
だ
have any trouble getting it
実際
running.
の突入の時は
We'll be good to go for the
ノエルに運転してもらった方
operation.
が
That
良さそうだ
said,
けど
if anyone deserves to man the will, it should be
あ
Noelle.
っちはプロだから
Yeah, it's her baby after all. Besides, she didn't get that license for nothing. We have secured the car and confirmed it is unsuitable for the operation. Should we drive it straight back to the chiefs and the others now? That'd be the best. We still have to hear the final details of the operation before it begins.
これは
What's that
車
sound?
載の通信機
A
だ
call coming in through the
どこから
onboard
連絡だ
communication system.
どうするの
What should we do, Lloyd? Let's flip the
とりあえず
receiver
オンにしよう。
on and see how it goes.
念のため
I want all of us to stay
声をか
quiet
けない
just
よ
in
うに
case,
頼む。
though. We have no idea who could be on the other end.
お久しぶりね特務支援
It's
課のみん
been
な
quite a while,
キリ
SSS.
カよ
This is
Kilika
Kilika Roran.
ええ
Our girl
キリカ
Kilika.
さんすか
Kilika? What in the hell?
ロックスミ
Is
ス
Lecter
機関
with her?
室長
The division chief of the
まだ
Rocksmith
クロスベリー
Agency?
にいたのか
Can't say I expected you to still be in
私た
Crossbell.
ちの動きを
Could it be that you've been keeping tabs on our
この
operation?
状況であなたたち
Settle
がどう
down.
動くか
I
予想
merely
しただけよ
predicted what your next course of action would be in this
忙しい
situation.
中時間を
I
取ら
know
せ
you're
て
pressed
申し
for
訳ない
time,
んだ
but
けど
there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
情報交換をする
What do you
気は
say
ない
to another friendly exchange of information?
それは
Well,
お前が
I'll
決め
leave
ろ
the decision in your hands,
我
Banning.
々一家は
The first division has yet to establish a line of communication with her, so I'm not against it. Understood.
了解です
We're willing to cooperate,
どちらに行
Kilika,
けばいいんです
but
か
not here. Is there somewhere we can meet
クロ
you?
スベル駅
Crossbell Station.
停車している列
And then
車
the
の
second car of the train stopped at platform 3.
駅に人気はないから
Station's been completely
安心するといいわ
vacated, so there should be no threat to you on the way in.
わかりました
Got it. Platform 3, car number 2.
ところで
I take it we'll be seeing Lecter there too, am I wrong? Precautious as ever, I see. We'll be waiting for you, detective.
相変わらず
He has eyes and ears everywhere, it seems. Not that we didn't already know that.
レクター
And we'll have to speak with not just her, but Lecter too. I don't think there's any point in trying to worm our way out of this. Agreed. Let's make our way to Crossbell Station. Very
念の
well.
ため
Make
備え
sure
だ
we're
けはし
fully
といた方が
prepared
いい
for
かも
going there just to be on the safe side. No telling how long this exchange with Kilika and Lecter is going to take. There's still time before we have to begin the operation. We should take care of any unfinished business we have left. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to do. Just in case, I want to look real quick, chat. I want to double check. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. I'm just like freaked out that it threw that up there. Huh. Alright, yeah, I don't think we can do anything else crazy here. So I'm going in. If that's wrong, then we're wrong.
キリカさんたちの作戦前
Could have sworn the front entrance was locked up earlier. Kilika and Lecter must have opened it up for us.
非常時とはいえ相変わらず勝手なことを
We're in a state of emergency here, yet those interlopers are trespassing left and right without a care.
しかし誰もいねえな
Man, though, this place is a ghost
鉄
town.
道が止まっ
But I
て
guess
る
there's
なら
not much reason to be here now that the Transcontinental Railroad's been shut down.
鉄道公社の人や
The Zamurian Railroad Corporation and all Erebonian and Calvarian inspection officers were forced out of the country
キ
too.
リカさんとレクターさんは
Kilika and Lecter are on the train at platform 3, correct? Yes, let's make our way down there. I just want to see if I can do anything else.
しかし
Sheesh, these
人がいない
empty
ホームってのは
platforms sure are
横
depressing.
断鉄道の列車も
It's evident that these trains have seen no use for several weeks now. Indeed.
3番ホームの
That
列車
train over there, that's platform 3, correct? Yes, Miss Roran said it was the second car from the front. The bridge up ahead should bring us right over there.
よし
Got it, let's go. Well, yeah, this is a Trells game though, so I need to see if there's anything else in here before we do that. We gotta, you know, look for secrets and stuff. Oh, it looks like either way you have to go over through the bridge. No secrets. Can I, like, enter this other train at all? Because that'd be pretty dope. Alright, let's do it.
3番ホーム
Platform 3, second car from the front. Looks like it isn't locked either. What should we do? There you are. Long time no see, gang.
ご無沙汰しています
Good to see you too. You must have contacted us from the train's transmitter. That would be correct. If I may be so bold as to say, your little coalition seems to get more illustrious every time I see you. You've even recruited the ace of the first division, as well as one of the Gralsitter's dominions. Why am I not surprised you already know my dirty little secrets? Spare me the flattery. Honestly, I expected the both of you would have already left Crossbell a long while ago. Have you ever been here in the city all this time? Yeah, I've been poking around a bit. Got a job to do, you know? Way it's looking, though, I'll be heading over to Arabonia again before long. Poking around? By the by, didn't your pal the Blood and Iron Chancellor catch a bullet in Heimdallr before dropping off the radar? That's your boss, man. Sounds like the kind of thing worth going back for. What? Old man Gillis? Could have dropped everything and ran back on my own 2 feet the second I heard, but it wouldn't have made much of a difference. Besides, knowing that old goat, he probably saw himself getting shot, and this fiasco in Crossbell coming from a Selge away. What? How could he have possibly known that he was going to be shot? Let alone anticipate the current crisis in Crossbell. Old man Goliath. Goliath? I'm gonna say Goliath. Treats the world like one big rounded chest. To him, everyone and everything is a piece to be played. That includes Crossbell vying for independence, manufacturing a Septarian, and trying to take over the whole dang continent. The Noble Alliance whooping the Imperial Army's ass and occupying Heimdallr. Just another gambit on his part. Same goes for him getting shot and mortally wounded, opening the floodgates for civil war to break out. All the while, he knew Calvard wouldn't be able to capitalize on it by invading the new state-sized barrier Crossbell made of itself. The old man's game board probably played out exactly as he imagined. That's impossible. He's a beast of a man, that one. It's so fundamentally absurd that it almost feels more plausible for it. While it does appear that Ouroboros is on the move in Arabonia, the real threat there may just be the Blood and Iron Chancellor. He's a man willing to make a sacrificial pawn out of himself, all the purpose of giving rise to a turbulent era. No, perhaps man is an understatement. He is a true monster among humankind. Yeah, Kilika? She was in the first game. She's been in, like, almost every game we played, Dane. She was in the first 2, and then she was in 0 in this. So she's been in 4 of the 5 Trells games I've played. I figured that old man had a few screws loose, but I didn't think he was that nuts. Do you think President Croix is aware of this? I wonder. It may not be my place to say, but I do commend Dieter Croix for the performance he's been putting on. But it's just that, a performance. He leaves much to be desired as a statesman. He can't help but view politics through the eyes of a corrupt executive. What are you saying? At his core, he's still a banker, through and through. It would seem the legacy of the Croix family's mission has been left entirely to his daughter instead. How? You know of that too? Hey, they don't give us the shiny spy badges for nothing, kid. The little lady that you took in after the Schwartz auction? We've seen enough of the big picture to know that she's the core of that Septarian they created. Well, that's just great. The continent's leading nations are really doing their homework, aren't they? I'd expect nothing less from the Imperial Intelligence Division and the Rocksmith Agency. I can sympathize with your frustration, but please don't misunderstand. Knowledge is our bread and butter as intelligence agents. Rest assured, we have no incentive to interfere with the Septarian for our own self-interest. That said, it's only natural for our work to take us here, given that this incident has engulfed the entire continent in chaos. Our real goal is to uncover the mastermind, the true culprit who orchestrated all of this. The true culprit? It's as I said, President Croix is entrenched in his managerial mindset, more of a facilitator than a visionary. The role doesn't quite fit Maribel either. She is devious, but her interests seem to lie more in the art of magic rather than politics. As for the Divine Blade of Wind, I can't envision one as stoic and self-disciplined as him, weaving a scheme of this nature. Cross Ouroboros and Old Man Gillith off the list too. They've both used Crossbell's situation to further their own gains, but neither of them are responsible for this debacle. Someone's got a finger in every pie here. Is it Grimwood? Politically, economically, diplomatically, historically, they've even got connection to the Croix family. Knew of the DG cult and followed the society's every move. Our puppet master here has been pulling the strings from the shadows ever since all of this began. You can't be serious. This is beginning to sound like a conspiracy theory. A convincing one at that. Indeed, but we still have one piece of the puzzle left to find. It's Grimwood. It couldn't be. I was hoping we could corroborate on suspicions on who the culprit may be, but if you still lack the necessary evidence, then we'll just set that aside for now. Time is short, let's discuss the other matter at hand. Other matter? Ain't it obvious? We're thinking about giving you a hand with your plan to storm Orchis Tower. What? Where the hell is this coming from all of a sudden? Now that I've gathered all the intel I've been seeking on Crossbell's state of affairs, there's really no reason for me to remain. However, turning a blind eye after what I've learned would only saddle me with regrets further down the line. While it is true that Crossbell's fates would better be left in your hands than in those of outsiders, it'd be troublesome for us were you to fail in breaking your way out of this deadlock. It'd be like throwing a game of Palm Party just because your opponent put a halfway decent chain together. So I've heard. I'm not quite sure that analogy applies. Suspicious. When did you get your hands on a Palm Party account, Lecter? Palms aside, having you two in our back pocket would certainly improve our chances of success. Our best course of action would be to talk this over with Sergei. Yeah, I agree. Follow us, we'll take you to our current base of operations. Afterwards, Lloyd and the others introduced Kilika and Lecter to Chief Sergei. Upon exchanging information, it was decided that they would help with the operation. Shortly afterward, Chief Roberts managed to successfully hack into Orchis Tower. With that, the plan to storm the building was set to commence immediately. Aw, shit, Steve. All clear. Now. Commencing assault. Use the cars as cover. Oh shit, what? Take this! Holy shit! We're actually getting to see Lecter fight. This is fucking cool. You're up. Very well. Like, we've seen Kilika do shit before. Oh, we haven't ever seen her use her hand-to-hand Taito. Incredible. Taito doesn't pull any punches, does it? Yeah, we've seen her use her weapons. Kilika, allow me to assist. Very well, let's show them the might of the Taito school. With pleasure. Look at them go. They're gonna end up still in the show at this rate. Leave some for me, why don't you? Yep, it's time. Special support section, charge. We've cleared the way, the rest is up to you. Roger. Aw, shit. Yo, you don't want to shoot that one down, Aeon. Aeon, you don't want to shoot that one down, trust me. Yo, what's up, Pawnee? Alright, I warned you. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. We're chunking away at the finale. Yeah, you don't want to armor down to 30%. I would not want to mess with Kevin, DJ. Yo, welcome in, Munchmeister. Welcome in, Bonnie. How was your stream, dude? We won't last like this. Enemy Aeon accelerating. Aw, crap on a stick. At this rate, I'm gonna have to pull the big guns out. Father Kevin? You don't mean... Wait, it's too soon for that. If I can't stand my ground here, then what right do I have to succeed your sister's name? Gonna need your help, boys. Understood. Preparing for stigma activation. Kevin. Hey, Himiko, how are you? Have some faith in me, Reese. You're not off the clock, you know. I still need you to track the enemy. Thank you for the lurk, Himiko. Alright. Yo, we're about to see something cool. Cerulean Still of Mine. Radiate down from the heavens and illuminates his purgatory. Aw, shit. He's activating his stigma. Stigma confirmed. Commencing deployment. Change detected. Enemy Aeon. It's charging its main weapon. I, the Thousand-Hand Guardian, 5th Dominion of the Gralsitter, command you. Stigma Cannon Megadelis, activate. Heck yeah, how was Killzone, dude? I put you up when you were still chatting. I was, you know, hanging around. Aw, damn. Yep, Kevin just fried it. Oh, the Bright Gang? What the heck is with this thing? The Septarian must be supplying it with infinite energy. It doesn't matter. Pattern Matter would never lose to the likes of you. And neither will Estelle, Joshua, or myself. So give it up, you hunk of scrap. Oh no. Pattern Matter. Why you? Aw shit, Ren's going in. It's too much for you. damn it. Uh-huh. No, I won't make it. Red. Oh shit. Pattern Matter the goat. Eek. Oh, that was the kill zone that dropped along when the PlayStation 4 first dropped. Which is crazy to think the PS4 dropped in 2013. Huh? I have a disc copy of Killzone in my living room, actually. Pattern Matter, what are you saying? No, you don't have to. Please don't. No! Yo, did Pattern Matter just do the Android 16 thing? She's going to be okay. All of her systems are still fully functioning. That's good news. She made a world of difference to us. Absolutely. We have to make sure we take her in for proper repairs once our job here is done. The battle outside is still raging on. There must be no limit to how many of those golems can be generated. No time to suss it out now. Let's get to the elevators. Agreed. Remember the plan. 2 members will remain here on standby and guard the entrance. Make the call, Banning. Understood. Do I want to take Dudley with me? Half of gamers are... Yeah. Dude, well, it was around forever. Because, right, I had... So, my base PS4, because I gave it to Mook when I got a Pro. My base PS4 finally, like, kicked dust the other day. Mook had to, like, refresh it, and it died a sad death.
Hey,
Yes.
it's almost time to eat.
Okay.
Corey told me to come tell you.
For sure. Yeah, like, he had to, like, hard reset it, and it's still not working. Yo, if y'all are not following my dude Pawnee, go give Monmon a follow. Great streamer, very entertaining streamer. You know, I wouldn't guide y'all the wrong way. I know. Well, right, I have a Pro still, and I have a 5 as well. But yeah, it was a bit sad to see my old PlayStation, you know, bite the dust. I guess we're going to the 21st floor. It looks like they only managed to disengage the security locks up to the 21st floor. According to Chief Roberts, there is a terminal on the 30th floor blocking off access from the Orbital network. Oh yeah. You mean like the PS5 Pro? Unless we breach it, hacking what remains of the building will be an impossible task. Guess that means we gotta make the trip from 21 to 30 the long way. Aren't those mechanical floors supposed to be empty though? What gives? That must have only been a pretense. Perhaps in truth, they chose the core of the Croises family arcane secrets. The tower itself was likely planned in conjunction with that ritual they put Kia through. So seriously? It must have been designed with the fruits of their magical science. If only we could have made a preliminary investigation before things got this bad. In any case, we should make sure we're fully prepared before counting onwards. Yes, the red constellation may be lying in wait for us. Yeah, same goes for Kia. No matter what's in store for us, we're going to push our way through. Our allies took a lot of risks to get us here after all. We have to make it count. Absolutely. No pressure, of course. No, not for us it ain't. Now let's do this thing. Right, like, part of me wants to get a Pro, but I'm, like, very content with my regular PS5. In a sense of, like, I only really play it when, like, a God of War drops or an FF7, like, Rebirth drops. Yo, banger alert. But yeah, like, this place looks impressive. What? The hell is this? I can hardly believe what I'm seeing. This must be the culmination of their magical science. A fusion of the Croix family's alchemy and cutting-edge orbital technology. We're staring right into the depths of their millennium-long delusion. One wrong turn and Yin's path through the centuries would have been no different. That delusion was what led to the inceptions of their puppets, the cult, which in turn led to the sacrifice of countless innocent people. Yeah, even now, they're burdening Kia with the fate of a septarian. Whether or not their reasons for creating this place are justified isn't for us to decide. But even so, Kia, Arios, Theater, and the rest of their allies are waiting above us. We have no choice but to break through. Let's do this, guys. We'll end their deluded fantasies of the past and seize Crossbell's presence. Right. Agreed. Roger, Wilco. Ready when you are. Off we go. Yeah, I don't either. I mean, right? So, I actually have a discless PS5. And that's essentially only because that's all we had. And I, like, really wanted to play God of War and they were cheaper. Yo, this song's a banger, chat. Spiral Clotho, a guardian golem made by the alchemists of the Middle Ages, eradicates anything that moves. Ooh, these things might be a scary fight to take on. What was it? Black? Yeah, it was black. I mean, like I said, right? I play my PS. I want to play Astrobot. Astrobot looks like a ton of fun. A burst orb. Wait, what do you mean Estella isn't part of the Crossbell branch anymore? What am I supposed to do with all these Chastel quips I wrote? Right, and like I said, my game of the year was Rebirth, so I don't know, like I still have a few other things I need to play, but what is this midget? Well, we're fighting it. A clay doll. Its magical construct, built in the early days, will attack with total indifference.
そこだ
僕の番か
俺の番って
はいえいや
そこだまだまだいける
I haven't voted yet. I'll end up looking at it, but like, I loved Rebirth. That's been the most fun I've had on stream all year, was playing through Rebirth.
一気に落とすよ
せいは
僕の番か
やせい
さてとやカットターゲットを捕獲しました
俺の番だなそこだ
And there's still a few things I haven't played.
そこだ行くぞ行こう
やれやれ
I mean, Elden Ring DLC might win it just because it's Elden Ring, but yeah, kind of feels like a DLC should not, like,
完了次に
be up there, but it kind of is what it is. I mean, like, right? I've never played Elden Ring, so I can't really, you know, judge too much. But yeah, I was gonna say, is the DLC like the size of a full game?
やや
先生可能
チャンスだよ
始めましょう
し
I also want to play Ratchet and Clank on the 5 at some point.
やせい
さてやはいこれもみんなの勝利ですね
And obviously, when you see me on Overwatch, I'm normally on my 5. Just because I've always played on PlayStation. Never found a reason to change it up. Zeet was going to be the CPD's new mascot. They wanted him to wear a trench coat and say the catchphrase, "Take a Zeet out of crime."
やはえいや
先生可能始めましょう
チャンスだよし
私の番や
行くよ
やは
私の番えいこれもみんなの勝利ですね
But yeah, I overall, Pawnee, enjoy my 5. Yes. But now you can't go all the way back? Is that what I'm... Oh, it just leads in a square. Played myself there.
せいと
先生可能始めましょう
えいや
え
やれやれ
チャンスです皆さん
But yeah, it would be wild if a DLC won Game of the Year. Because I feel like it's actually been like a pretty good, you know,
グッジョブです
pretty good year for games overall. It would be kind of like disappointing to see a DLC win it. I also received the gift of the Septarian. There was a second item, but I used Spatial Annihilation to keep you from getting it. Yeah, like... I mean, I feel like, you know, a DLC should get its flowers, but... And oh yeah, I haven't played Metaphor either.
よし
Some point we'll play Metaphor. That game looks like 150 hours waiting to happen, though.
行きますえいお返しです
行くよ
せい俺の番だなストップ
助立ちします任せそこ私の番そこです
そこだ任せてって悪いな先に行かせてもらうよ
I mean, what else would be in Game of the Year? Like I said, I haven't looked at the categories yet. I mean, I imagine what Wukong's probably up there in some way or form. It's hard to say about these games I haven't played. I can only really judge on what I have played, right? And what I have played was Rebirth, and it was a masterpiece. Yo, I wanna play Astrobot. Astrobot looks fun. Everyone that I know that's played Astrobot says it's a ton of fun. Yeah, we're gonna kill this thing the slow way. Oh yeah, well...
Adios. いい夢を
I mean, right, I kind of look at it as like Super Mario Wonder, right? Like, Wonder was a fantastic game, but going in, I was like, this game has no chance of winning Game of the Year. Hey, for sure. Yeah, if anybody needs to get up and lurk, do not feel bad. Y'all make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves first and foremost. Thank you so much for the raid, Mon. You end up, do what you gotta do. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and have a great night, dude. It is always good to see you. Yo, also, if you're still here, Mon, we should set up that Fall Guys day with Para. I'd be down. I don't know how crazy the schedule is right now, but I'm just floating it out there. I remember you had asked. I would so be down. If a music group were to perform in this tower, would that make them an orchestra? Oh. For sure. I'm just simply floating it out there that I'm still very open. Last time I played probably about 2 months ago, and I jumped on and won my first game, and it was amazing. Oh, heck yeah. Dude, I need to do Crash Team Racing at some point. That game is amazing. At least, I've only ever played the original. I haven't played the, I have never played the, like, remake they made of it. Dude, I'll tell y'all a Crash Team Racing story, chat. So one Christmas, I was probably 10, Corey was probably like 7. And our dad got us Crash Team Racing for Christmas. I kid you not when I tell you we stayed up for like 12 hours that night playing Crash Team Racing.
させるか。はあ。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。
それ。
Damn. 9 of 10 would be a 10 of 10. Gotta love those microtransactions.
行くぞ。やっやっ。
さてと、そこ。
Sucks to hear it has microtransactions in it.
私の番です。
See, because the original one, we just like played through the story mode. Oh, this moves ass. Alright, well, he's dead. We're good. Cool.
悪いな。
Well, that kind of sucks here. I bet the like main game's a lot of fun though. Confused too. I challenged Father Kevin to an arm wrestling contest, but he easily won. He must have had the strength of 1,000 arms. But yeah, if you end up needing to lurk, you know, I appreciate you sticking around for a bit.
よし。一気に行くぞ。
Yeah, make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves first and foremost, you know. The stream always comes second to making sure y'all are in a good spot.
私の番、そこです。
Ooh, we need a hill actually.
俺の番。
And aside from that, I don't know.
みんな。
I mean, I'd like to go another 2 hours. We'll probably end up taking a break at some point. Taking a get up and stretch break. Has been like almost 3 hours. Right, well, see, I try to make sure, Dan, that like, well, you'll always see me take a break when we finish like donkeys and stuff. I try to make sure I get up and stretch every few hours. Because I know if I don't, I can sit here like, you know, 5, 6, 7 hours on end.
そこだ。
行きます。
任せて。
行くよ。
え、そこ。
そこだ。みんな大丈夫か。
Crazy to you? It just depends how into something I am.
一気に行くぞ。
And right now, we're like at the peak of this story, so I'm like super into it.
行くぞ。
え、や、はい、た。
やれやれ。
行くぞ。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
I want to say I'm good about making sure I'm like taking decent care of my stuff, though. Oh, we can't even go in this door. I see. So I skipped ahead for nothing. The red key card. And so she did, while Cyril regathered the letters, giving her precious few minutes for the sheet of ice within her to melt and join the rushing current. Months of emotions had built into a sudden, colossal flood. Now you must put something back, and such is the law of equivalent exchange. Very relevant. Ooh, there's a boss fight coming up. Oh, actually, wait a minute, chat. I want to see something. We've got a red key card. Can I go into the red door with the red key card? Hey. What is this thing? What is this thing? What is... Oh, what's the late... An archism, perhaps? Not sure if it's capable of moving, though. Actually, I believe I know exactly what this is. the Eidolon gear. It was developed by the Epstein Foundation. The hell? What in the world? 4. After the orbital shutdown phenomenon in Liberal, a project was initiated to oppose the Society's archisms. They call it the Orbital Gear Project. It was spearheaded by the ZCF and Liberal, beginning in full force with aid from the Foundation on its less mechanical aspects. Excuse me. The renowned professor Albert Russell himself, my boy Albert, was invited to Lehman to develop the cutting-edge prototype you see here. This is the first I've heard of this. My question is, why would the prototype be here of all places? I may know the answer to that as well. About half a year ago, someone stole it, just as it was nearing completion. That must have been Bell. He has a history at the Foundation and has been frequently traveling to Lehman to coordinate with the Orbital Network project. I don't think he could point the finger at herself more if she tried. Well, she is the type of gal who do whatever it takes to get what she wants. It appears the part responsible for controlling it employed a matricized system. I think I may be able to control it if I utilize the Aeon system to establish a link. You serious? Yes, it shouldn't be too difficult. There's no sense in allowing it to collect dust and we can make use of it instead. Well, it was technically stolen from the Foundation in the first place, so I guess it'd only be right for you to take it back. And no doubt, the battles are only going to get tougher from here on out. It'd be reassuring to have the extra firepower. I say use it as you see fit, Tio. I intend to do just that. Oh, okay. We just got a new S-Craft. Kind of random, but hey, we'll take it. Alrighty, balls fight time, baby. You punk. Ooh, this ain't good. May not be bad, but it ain't good, I'll tell you that. What's up, Kaze? How are you, dude? Don't hit anybody. Okay, we're good. And this idiot just stepped right in front of my, oh, never mind. Thought that idiot stepped in front of it, but he did not. Alright. Not bad, sudden hot day. Yeah, I cannot say the same here in the States. It's kind of got cold here all of a sudden. The punch, okay. Even in summer, it's pretty cool here. So it'll be like 18, 20 all day, then random 40 day. Hold on, I have to bring up Google to know because I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit because, you know. It's 104 degrees where I'm at. Oh my god, yeah, that's hot as shit. That's like triple digits where I'm from, Kaze. I'm sorry. That's like miserable levels of hot. Yeah. Ugh. So hold on, let me see if I can tell you what our weather looks like. Hold on, I bet you I can. Hold on, game. So it is currently hold on. So it would be 7.2 degrees in Celsius. Which actually isn't the worst. It was colder this morning. Because when I went to work, it was -1 degree Celsius outside. So it's like warmed up from earlier. Yeah, a little nippy. Antarctic Ocean. Oh, so it's a bit jumpy all around. Ooh, yeah, wait. Why did only 6 people come to my unveiling ceremony? Excuse me? You dumb motherfucker. Man, these ones have like these ones have death touch, I think. Either that or I just wasn't paying attention to the battle meter. Either one would be explainable. But yeah, I've been having to put my jacket on lately. Pulled my jacket out for the first time like yesterday. But I really only wore it till like I got to work. Cause like once I got there, I just took it off per normal. Which, I mean, I've always been that way. Even when I worked outdoors, I'm like, I can't work in my jacket. It's just something I've never been able to do. I'll, like, burn up.
そこです。
行くぞ任せてそこだ
私や
やれやれ。
よし
任せてそこ守りたいこのクロスベルを
Okay, yeah, so it wants me to operate these switches. I'm not just crazy. Oh, there was another gate. I wanted to make sure that this is just backward. What? Okay, wait, that might be forward then. I really want to... Am I crazy? Okay, yeah, so that way's... So up the elevator we go. Say, Tio, you mentioned there was a control terminal blocking off access from the orbital network, right? Yes, because of it, hacking into the tower's upper level security system is currently impossible. If we unlock it manually, Chief Robert should be able to procure us detailed information on those floors. That information may include Kia's location and what Bell and the others are planning. Then we must find a way to gain access to that terminal. It's on the 30th floor, right? Yes, at the top of this central sector, if I'm not mistaken. Then what we're aiming for, let's get our asses up there. Right, look alive, everybody. Yo, is this like the boss I was thinking of before? What is this light? Damn, this place is nuts. It's just one crazy sight after another. Is this spiritual energy from all 7 elements? Yeah, that much is for certain. Seems like it's been purified by going through the 4 geofront sectors, 1 for each basic element. The light is being drawn to the upper stratum. Coming into direct contact with it will likely have an adverse effect on our enigmas. But as far as I can tell, there's no way to avoid the light if we want to get to the top. We're gonna have to move as quickly as we can.
行くよ。
任せてくれ。
行きます。迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
Alright. Oh, yeah, wait, I wanted to look actually. Have I fought at Orchard's Tower before? Oh, I fought. Yeah, I fought here early on, that's what it is.
かかってきなさい。
そこだ。よし。
エニグマ、私の番です。エニグマ起動。
さてと。
や
よし。行くぞ。
行くよ。
私の番。や迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
速攻で蹴りをつける。行くぞ。させるか。
これはどう？行きます。そこです。
Gonna hurt.
俺の番だな。行くぞ。やっはっ。みんな大丈夫か。
I don't know why I used the big fancy one. Man, the enemies on this floor hit just a little bit harder. Oh, it's sucking my magic power, I see.
行くぞやってや
さてとやっ
そこだ
お返しよはいリカバーこれで
ありがとう
ありがとう
やれやれ。
行くぞ
任せてそこ
さて
せせせ
行きますそこです
そこだ任せてと
任せてや守りたい
Alright.
このクロスベル
せいや
先生かな始めましょう
さてと。受けられるかな。
さてと見えこれは私の番です死ね降伏チャイト来て
そこだ俺の番だな行ってや
行くよ。
えはい私の番えいお返しよ
行くぞいとそこだ
僕の番か。
私の番ねそこさて
What am I doing tomorrow? I'll have to get back to you. Potentially playing DBD with Kate. We never like set a
み
day.
んな先に進もう
I kind of told her just to let me know when she knows. But if that isn't happening, then I'm doing nothing.
僕の番か。
私の番ねそこはいタ
Oh, oh.
まだやれる
今だわ
ありがと
しました
うよしせいは
We might be able to. Diablo was in here earlier, but all he said was brother, and then he never responded.
アディオス。いい夢を。
Yeah, let me,
せいと
一気に落とすよ。
after stream, I'll shoot a message out, and I'll figure out what I'm doing for sure, so I can give you an answer.
え
僕の番か。
やっせい
さてそこです
Yo, I didn't even notice that fourth one there.
お返しです
任せとけ。
行くぞ
行くよ。
せい
私の番ねはい 私の番です。へい、
甘
行くぞ。行って。
任せて。はい、
いやれや
Forgot about Lloyd. Whoops.
行きます。
よし、行こう。
れ行くよ。
それ。
I didn't notice he was stunned, man.
お返しです。
行くよ。
よし。やったよし、上出来だ。
やるね。
Wait, do we DC again? My PC made a sound, but I think we're good.
みんなチャンスよ。
Wait, what is this? Oh, I see. No DC, we're good, we're good. Alrighty, cool. No, that was me telling. That was the thing telling me that I need to delete shit. All right, we should be good. No DC, luckily. But I will say, after this fight, we will take a small break then.
甘いね。行くよ。
やっつい。負けるか。
Dude, I'm gonna have to like turn off fast mode to fight these dumb things, man.
行きます。
まずいね。エニグの
負けるか。やって。
お返しなんとかしない。いや、負けられない。はい、なんとかし。大丈夫ですか。
まだやって。
負けそこ。
そこだ。まだやれと。迎撃完了。みんな、先に進もう。
Alright, cool. Yeah, so I will see y'all here in a second. I'm gonna take 5, get up and stretch and stuff, and then we'll come back. Alrighty, team, we're back. Alrighty, so I had ran out of room on my drive, but we fixed it now. Only thing that was really missed was I finished a battle where we kind of got our ass beat. You know what? Do one of y'all have it? We all aren't really doing anything with this anyway, so. Let's see. We'll control this panel. He's resistant to everything, dude. Please quit missing. Say things trying to hand us the dub and we're sitting there just, you know, losing it. Alright, cool. I really need the, like, leveling up to happen soon. I really don't want to burst through some items because I have to run through all that shit that's gonna negatively affect me anyways. One of those where I just don't see the need of,
甘いね。
俺の番だな。
はいお返しよ
行くよ。
任せてはい行きます
行くぞ。行って。そこだ。
はいそこです
やれやれ。
よし。やってや。
さてや
任せてくれ。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Okay, cool. I did unmute. Wanted to make sure I wasn't being dumb.
Hey! Ha!
Oh, cool. Please let there be like a room here. A hill room would be beautiful right now. I just don't want to waste resources when they're getting zapped from us anyways. Like, see what I mean? Oh,
負けられない。
God. Okay. We're gonna see what this new finish looks like.
行きます
Let's look and see what she does with this mag. Yo, this is kinda dope, dude. That's sick. Ditches the chest plate. It just uses it like he's like a human transformer. I hope that this kills them, otherwise I need a chance to think.
行くぞ行くぞ行くぞこれが俺の全力だメテオブレイ
Alright, cool. We burned the shit out of our meter there, but it'll be
上
alright.
出来だ
お疲れ様
The wind gem. Hi, I wander into the light, and now may I borrow an E-charge? Oh yeah, I wanted to see what that does. Am I missing something? Okay, Corey never got you that bowl? You out of here? Alright, well, have a good one. Oh, thank God. Well, that's just the end of this horrible room, I see. Boss time, or are you just being nice and throwing me a save? I want to go in here. Oh, this is the 30th floor, actually. Probably boss. Is this the right place? Yes, I believe the control terminal Chief Robert spoke of is just over there. We should waste no time releasing the restrictions on the orbital network. Phew, can't be done with this crap soon enough. Agreed, and I just hope this leads us to Kia and the President's whereabouts. Okay, I've confirmed that the upper area has reconnected to the orbital network. I should be able to provide you all with backup now. Can you also disable the security placed on the main elevator? Yes, but it's gonna take some time. I'll try to get it done. That aside, according to the data, neither President Croix nor Kia are on the first 20 floors. There's no shortage of defense force members and Orchis Tower personnel in disarray, though. Hey, Miss Voidcat, how are you? That confirms that. Nothing we didn't already expect. The real question is all the floors from the 31st up. Chief Roberts, can you figure out who's on the upper levels? Let me see. Oh my, there seem to be quite a lot of people on the 36th floor. Though I may have no way of knowing who they are exactly. The 36th floor? That's where the waiting rooms for the dignitaries at the trade conference were. I'm well. We're making good progress once again tonight. Could that be where President Croix, Kia, and the others are? Yeah, I'm willing to bet on it.
上層エリアの
Upper stratum lock status confirmed.
35階なら
We can head to the 36th floor via the emergency stairs.
よし行ってみようぜ
Then let's get a move on.
主任引き続きバックアップをよろしくお願いします
We'll be counting on you to provide us with support, Chief Roberts. Of course, while you search the upper areas, I'll get to disabling the security system on the main elevator. Oh, yeah? I know that Romy plays a lot of Wuthering Waves. I have personally never seen Wuthering Waves myself. I know Cunard played a little bit of it too, but I don't know how in or not into it he got. Y'all really gonna make me run up to the 36th floor? Cause isn't it just like Genshin made by a different company rather than Hoyo, essentially? Oh, we're going right up into it. Here we are. Chief Roberts said that there were a lot of people on this floor, but where are they? Could it be Pierre? Vice Commissioner?
どうしてここに
What are you doing here?
それは
I should be the one asking that.
私は
I
その
came here to meet with the Secretary of Defense and voice my objection to last night's declaration of martial law.
そしたら
After which I was promptly restrained and brought to this floor.
そうだったんですか
So that's what happened.
いやなんつうかちょっと意外っすね
Huh? Color me surprised. I had you pegged as a total brown noser. Huh?
上に問い合わせ
Who
る
would have
気概をお持
expected
ち
you
だ
to
ったとは
actually
ね
have the gall to bite the hand that feeds you? Nice. Coming from Genshin is more rewarding and the character animations are crazy good. Well, yeah. I mean, that makes sense, you know, because you gotta... If you're gonna run one of those type of games, you have to do something to appeal from Genshin, you know? And giving the player more rewards is, you know, like a good start for that.
どういう意味だね
Just what are you trying to say?
第一君たち
Enough
は
about me. Do you
国防
realize
軍か
you're
ら
all wanted by the
指名手配
defense
されてい
force,
た
don't
一体
you?
何をしているのか
What in the
ね
goddess name are you doing here? It's a bit of a long
そちらの
story.
あなたは
Wait, I recognize you.
IBC の技術部
You're a
員
part
か
of the IBC's technological department, correct? Yeah, my name's David. I'm one of the researchers
俺も
there.
昨日マリ
Or I
アベルお嬢
was,
さんから
until Lady
技術部の
Maribel
解散
announced that
を
our
伝え
department
ら
was
れて
being
ね
dissolved
相
yesterday.
棒もいないし
My partner had already
同然と
left
していた
too.
ら
Next thing I knew, I was
この
whisked
フ
to
ロア
this
に
floor,
連れて
dazed
こら
and
れて
confused.
まずはお互い
Perhaps
の
it'd
状
be
況を
best
確
if we
認した
fully
方が
shared
良
what
さ
we
そ
know
うで
with
すね
each other.
そんなことに
So,
なって
what's
いた
going on?
独立国の向こ
The
う専用以
situation
外
here has been
雲行き
deteriorating
が怪しいとは
rapidly since
思
the
ったな
declaration of invalidity.
どうしてこんなことに
How did things come to
なん
this?
だか悪い夢でも見て
It
いるよう
feels
な
like
気
we're in a
分です
horrible dream we can't wake up
そう
from.
か
Still, it's good to
クリー
hear
ネ
that
ット
Clay
は
is
ロバーツ
giving
主
Chief
任に協
Roberts
力
a
している
hand
の
out
か
there.
道理で23日前から
It
タ
would
ワーへの
explain
確認
how
の仕方がさら
sophisticated
に巧妙に
their
なっている
attempts at hacking the tower have gotten these past couple
それで
days.
副局長
I have a question, Vice
結
Commissioner.
局
Oh, heck
この
yeah, you
まま
got any plans
大
for your
統領
break,
サイドの関
Ramen?
係者が
Are any of the President's collaborators present on this floor?
うん
About
大
that.
統領や
None of them
マ
are
リアベ
here,
ル嬢
not
は
the
もちろん
President, Maribel, the
国防
Secretary of
長官
Defense,
や
even the
傭兵
Jaegers
ど
are
ももいない
stationed elsewhere.
それに
I'm sorry to tell you that the girl you've been looking after is nowhere on this floor either.
そうですか
I was afraid you'd say
ベッドの
that.
フロアに
If not here, what floor could they be on?
主任か
We
ら
may have to
の
rely on
連絡を
Chief
待つ
Roberts to get us that information.
現在大急ぎで上層
He
エリアを
is
調べ
surveying
てくれ
the
ている
upper
と思
levels
い
as
ま
we
す
speak.
その間このフロアにいる他のメンツでも確認して
In
み
that
ようぜ
case, let's take the opportunity to scope out who else is on the floor.
そしたら何か知ってる奴がいるかもしれ
Someone
ない
here might have some valuable info for us.
そうだな
Maybe a lot of
一通り
R&R?
話を聞いてみるか
Yeah, asking around is the best thing we can do
副
right
局長さ
now.
ん
As for you, Mr. VC, think you can keep this place secure for us?
任せておきたまえ。
Absolutely. Consider it taken care of. Just take care of yourselves too. Got it? Don't do anything too reckless out there.
真実をつかむ前に倒れてしまったら。
After all, if you were caught here, your efforts up to this point would all be for naught. Understood. We'll bear that in mind. The president and his cronies aren't on this floor, but some of the others may know something useful. I'll keep watching over things around here in the meantime. You go on and return to your investigation. Just don't do anything reckless, alright? Decided to stay with the technological element because I believed in Lady Maribel. Clay felt differently. He didn't think he could trust her, so he bailed. We sort of got into a fight over it, but it turns out Clay was right all along. The rest of the staff and I have been here since the president declared martial law. Come to think of it, I saw this odd-looking girl at the president. Something about her seemed almost mystical somehow. I think I even heard some people refer to her as the Divine Child. When the speaker declared our independence invalid, it filled all of us working in the tower with a sense of dread. Still, I never could have imagined this would result, and I can't even hazard a guess at what might happen next. Ramen, well, if you are up to it, we should game sometime while you're on break. It would be a good time. Evidently, the president has been making use of some rather dubious help. I don't mean the new defense force. I saw a juvenile delinquent and the Jaegers who attacked the city and the tower earlier. They couldn't have looked more out of place. I'm not one to ask questions, but I did have my reservations about them. In retrospect, the warning signs were everywhere. We're doing what we can to look after the people trapped in the tower. One of them is a little girl over in the East Wing. I just feel awful that she got caught up in all of this. Martial law was only declared last night, but everyone in the tower is already at the end of their rope. No one knows what will happen next. It's only natural everyone is anxious. I'm hoping the situation gets resolved quickly, but maybe that's just wishful thinking. It only makes sense for the security department to need at least some knowledge of a building's layout and shift patterns to do the job right. But ever since we transferred to Orchard's Tower, I've had a hunch there have been a lot more skeletons getting stuffed into the closet than usual. Just what in the world were Miss Maribel and President Croix doing here? Aw, heck yeah, you got something in mind? There's little doubt in my mind that President Croix is in bed with the Red Constellation Jaeger Corps. They were the ones who destroyed the IBC building, yet they've been walking around here like they own the place. Knowing that, I can't bring myself to keep trusting him, not anymore. Yo, Shizuku's gonna be in the last room, y'all. Miss McDowell? Lanfei, thank goodness you're okay. Are all of the IBC staff gathered here? That's right, on Miss Croix's instructions. Things have become so dire in the city, I just wish I knew what the president and Miss Croix are trying to accomplish. I understand your concern, but I think the best thing you can do is stay here for now. We'll handle this. Alright, good luck to you then. We completely lost contact with the rest of the city once martial law is declared. Heck yeah. Even our terminals were cut off from the Orbital network. It's just terrible. And I'm excited to see my custom Nessie at some point. The Nessie shop is fitting to be open for business. I mean, it would be a good time. You got the free time to get it off the ground. Yep, Ramen for sure is the Nessie queen. Yo, Pluto, have you seen any of this Thursday night game? It's like hella snowing. Oh. It looks fucking wild to watch. Kia, father, why?
しずくちゃん
Shizuku.
よかった
Thank goodness you're okay.
しずくさんも
You were brought to Orchard's Tower too, Shizuku?
あのおっさんのことだ
Gotta say, I kind of expected your old man to stow you away from all this, not smack dab in it.
とにかく
Yo, you got ideas for a new banner then, Ramen? But whatever, glad you're safe and sound, kiddo. Well, I mean, it would be your first banner since you've gone through the name change, right?
お父さんも
Lloyd, Randy, Ellie, and Tio, too.
そっか
It's really you.
こんな顔
I
してたん
finally
で
get to
す
see
ね
what your faces look like. Aw,
しずくちゃ
I'm
ん
so happy
ひょっとし
she
て
has her vision, chat. Shizuku can actually see, and it's so heartwarming. Wait, see? Shizuku?
見え
Has
る
your
ようになった
vision
の
returned?
はい
It has,
キア
thanks
ちゃ
to
んの
Kia.
おかげです不思議な力で目の
She
神
used
経を
whatever
つない
strange
で
power she has to reconnect the nerves in my eyes.
もう光だけ
Everything
じゃ
has
な
been
く
coming back, not just lights,
色と
colors, and
形
shapes,
も
too.
信じられません
It's unbelievable.
地方の
So
力
the
を
power of the Septurian Azure can affect
生命活動を影響する。
biological processes,
い
too?
やー何にせよ
Man, who
よく
cares
じゃ
how
ない
it
か
happened? This calls for a celebration.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm
こればかり
proud
は
that Kia would help a
Kia
friend
も
like
お手
this.
柄
She's
だった
got a
な。
good heart.
はい本当に
It's true. I don't think
キアちゃんには
I'll ever
いく
be
ら
able
お礼
to
を
thank
言
her
っても
though.
でも
But, yeah, dude.
しずくちゃん
Shizuku,
どうしたんだ
what's wrong?
キアちゃん
Kia was trying to smile through it, but I could tell how much he was hurting.
これが自分の
She
役
kept
割な
saying
ん
she
だ
had to do
自
this,
分の望み
but
な
it
んだ
was
っ
like
て
he was trying to talk herself into it, not me.
本当は
I know that deep down, she doesn't want to be helping Mr. Croyce or any of
ロイ
them.
ドさんたちの
All
と
she
ころ
really
に
wants is to go home with you, Lloyd.
そ
Damn.
どうしてキア
Why is
ちゃんがあん
Kia
なこと
doing
する
this?
に
And why is father...
しずくさ
Shizuku.
ありがとう
Thank you, Shizuku, for caring so much about Kia.
一人
It must have been difficult being all by yourself up here.
しずくちゃん
We're here to take Kia
Oi,
back, Shizuku.
あの子やアリオス
Do
さ
you
んたち
know
が
where
どこにい
she,
るか
Arius, and the others are right now?
ごめんなさい
No, I'm sorry.
私
Nobody
何も知ら
told
な
me
くて
anything.
キアちゃんは
I haven't
昨
seen
日から
Kia
見
since
かけたの
yesterday,
それと
but father did tell me to give you something if I saw you, Lloyd. Huh?
風の牽制が
Straight from the divine blade of wind?
この包みは
A
お父
package?
さんが
Father said you should have what's inside, Lloyd.
どうぞ
Please open it.
開けて
ああ
Heck yeah, well, I'm excited to see how it turns out, Ramen.
これは
No way.
カイさんが
Guy used these. Oh. Yo, it's his brother's tonfas.
これは
They look like they've been nicked by a blade.
ということは
I suppose that's
ガ
proof
イ・バニングスを
he really
手に
was
かけ
the
た
one who killed Guy Bannings.
ロイド
Lloyd,
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Lloyd.
お父さんが
What my father did was unforgivable.
Shizuku-chan?
It's okay, Shizuku.
負い目を感じ
There's
る
no
必要はない
reason for you to feel responsible.
本当にアリオスさんが
Besides,
兄貴に手
I'm
に
not
かけたと
fully
決まったわ
convinced
けじゃ
that
ないし
Arios is the one that killed my brother.
どうやらまだ見えていない
I think
隠された
there's
真
still
相
part
が
of
あ
the
りそうだ
story he's not telling us. What?
どういうことだ
How do you
この
figure?
刀傷を見る限
The
り
cuts on this tonfa do
Arito
indicate that the two of them were
激
locked
しく
in a
やり合っ
fierce
たから
battle.
刀傷の数を見る
Based on the
限
number of scratches alone, I'd say my
Ano?
brother put up a decent
Kazuno
fight against the
Tensei wa
divine
aite
blade of
り
wind.
だが
But there's one
兄貴
problem
の
with
直接の
that.
死因は
Guy died from a
背後
bullet
か
to
ら
the
銃
back.
で撃たれたことだ
I told y'all, we've never seen Arios use a gun.
それって
Then that
Shizuku-chan?
means there's a letter
Teganimo
too. Is it
yomase
alright
tamoa.
if I read it now, Shizuku?
はい
Okay.
ロイドへ
Lloyd,
長らく
allow me
渡
this
せなかった品
opportunity to return to you what I
これ
should
を
have
機
a
会に
long
お返
time
しす
ago.
その品が
With
全て
this, I have nothing left to show. Whatever
釈明をするつも
conclusions
り
you
は
draw are yours to make.
なお
What I will tell you is that the
街に現れた
white
魔導兵
Aeon is used the bell's
白きアイオ
resonance
ンが
to
大金
control
を通じて
the
操
magic
っている
golems in the city.
白きアイオンを何とかすれば
Should you manage to defeat the white Aeon, all shall fall silent in turn.
これは
That last part,
白きアイオンって
he
のは
means the same white
Ano
Aeon we
yung
saw through that portal thing back at Michelin,
ガ
yeah?
レリア要塞を愛す
The one
る
that gouged Gorelia Fortress off the map like a scoop of ice cream? Yes, but it should not be capable of using spatial annihilation anymore. Even so, why would the divine blade of wind tell us all this? The Zero Breaker. Whoa now. Lloyd. My oh my, if I didn't know better, I'd think those were made for you. Yeah, it's almost strange how familiar they feel. Thank you for holding on to these, Shizuku. The SSS will take things from here. We're going to bring Kia back. Arios too. Alright. Can tell that things have been weighing on Father for a long time. What happened to Mother? What happened to me? So much has been on my mind that when he realized what he was doing, it was already too late. And now, it's going to be okay. I believe in my heart that Arios isn't past the point of no return. Trust us, we're going to bring your father back home. On the honor of the SSS, we promise you that. But not before we give the man a good spanking or two for leaving his only daughter in tears. Agreed. We will drag him back here on a leash if that's what it takes. Okay. Man, Shizuku's precious and needs to be protected, chat. Before we actually bring back the Divine Blade of Wind, we're going to have to find him. Question is, where are the president and his little cabinet right now? Kia isn't on this floor either. Yeah. The fact that Arios left us that message might mean that he isn't. Whoop. I should put it on speaker. Hey, Lloyd and crew. Finally managed to disable security on the elevator. You did? That's perfect. Now we can... Hold on there. The thing is, there's hardly anybody left on the other floors. Or at least that's the impression I'm getting from my search. That's no good. Aw, come on. Then where the hell are Kia and the others? Well, I did pick up one lead. There's someone on the roof of Orchis Tower right this second. And they have that white Aeon with them. I feel that way too when I get time off, Ramen. Will the elevator take us there now? Yes, I've already released the lock, so just go right ahead and use it. Make sure you're ready for anything before you head up. Acknowledge. Thanks, talk to you soon. It could be that professor from the society, or maybe... No way to know for sure. If we want to find out, we're gonna have to go see for ourselves. The elevator nearby should bring us straight there. We can also return to the first floor if we need to make any preparations. Right. So Pluto, did you ever go to the old Viking Stadium? Like the outdoor one? Did you ever go to a snow game in Viking Stadium? I'm curious if you would be like rocking the shirtless snow build out in the Vikings game. Oh, I see. So they only played outside for like a season. You ain't like one of them. They aren't like Buffalo where they're like, we're gonna use our weather to our advantage. Alright, team. Shizuku's precious and we gotta protect her at all costs. But now, we have to kick whatever's ass is at the top of this. Hello? Thank goodness you're all okay. This is Merkbah Unit 9 patching in. Fran! I presume you have successfully infiltrated the tower. How is the operation progressing? We're nearly at the top, actually. We'll fill you in on what we know. The SSS briefed the crew of the bridge of the Merkbah about the current situation. I see, then the final hour is drawing near. Heads up, that white Aeon on the roof put up some kind of barrier with a 100-arc radius. So don't expect us to get any close enough to provide you with any cover fire, got it? Alright, understood. Sounds like we're gonna have to dismantle that thing on our own. On a related note, the other 2 Aeons are already taken care of. One by Father Kevin's Merkbah and the other by Estelle and the Goats. They've been working wonders for us. Really? That is welcome news. That's what I'm talking about. Glad they're out there taking dubs. More importantly, you guys had better come back here alive. Adios be with you, and whatever you do, please be careful. We will. Roger that. So, like, yeah, this final chapter has been good, Chad. It's just long. Patter matter. Dude, Patter Matter really did Android 16 it. And Kevin Ship? Oh, hell yeah, the GOAT, Kevin. Maybe the head-on approach wasn't such a genius idea after all. You reap what you sow. This is what happens when you fully release your stigma in the real world. If Rufina were here, she'd be dragging you back to Arteria by your ear for being so reckless. Right. Can't imagine the boss lady is gonna be too pleased with me later either. And my paycheck's gonna take a real dive now that I totaled the Merkabah. Hell, I'll be lucky if she doesn't fire me if they can't get it working again. But hey, if that happened, I could start all over from the bottom as a squire again. And maybe someday I'll be backing you up and you can boss me around. You dolt. Hey. Thank goodness you're safe. I was so worried. We're still so far from realizing the world my sister dreamed of. And yet you go ahead and... How could you be so reckless? You nearly... Reese. I know. I know there's still so much more we need to do. This ain't the first time you had to chew me out. Probably won't be the last either, but that's why I need you here. Low-key, this song is like a beautiful throwback. So no matter how tough the going gets, will you stay by my side anyways? Of course I will. As if I could ever leave a fool like you all by yourself. Dude, it's Kevin. Of course he's gonna be reckless. That's like Kevin's whole MO. Get the job done no matter what. Yes. Yes. Patter Matter, please tell me you're okay. I know you're in a lot of pain, but this is nothing Gramps can't fix. Bro, Patter Matter looks cooked. There ain't no way. You'll be as good as new in no time. No, don't say that. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. Oh, is that game over? Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, that's the second kick in the balls.
Rin. He sustained critical damage to his logical unit. And as you know, there's no backup system for Gordius class archisms. Patter Matter, it'll be alright. We'll fix you, we'll... Goodbye. Aww. Dude. Patter Matter really just took himself up, was like, well, if I'm dead, then so are you. Alright, who's about to be up here? Ain't really nothing else here. It's Mr. Croyce. Well, I wasn't expecting our uninvited guest to make it all the way to the top.
おじさま
Uncle
ディータさん
Dieter. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's been too long, but I regret to say that I don't recall making lunch plans with you today. Are you certain you have the date and time correct? I'm sure I could pencil you in for another day.
アポイントなしの訪問
Our apologies for barging in without an
で
appointment,
すがこちらにも
but this isn't exactly something we could take a rain check on. We have much to address. Your baseless declaration of independence, the magic golem you unleashed on the city. Yo, are you gonna be able to ride the motorcycle around on the map, Ramen? And when does the new act drop? But why don't you save us some time and hand over Keto first? I wouldn't be opposed to that at all. What? I think there's been a fundamental misunderstanding. Kia is not being coerced into cooperating with our collective. As you know, Crossbell finds itself in a precarious position, beleaguered by threats on every side. That is her reason for working with us. Kia is protecting Crossbell of her own free will. Is that what you believe? You say that as if you didn't put her up to it, as if you haven't orchestrated everything. You were behind the Red Constellation's actions. You ordered the raid on Crossbell to stoke the people's desire for independence. And you were the one who had the IBC freeze Imperial and Republican assets, placing our state in even greater danger. I don't think I've ever seen such a textbook example of hero syndrome before meeting you. When it comes down to it, Kia was forced into making a decision by circumstances you placed her in. Who would have thought behind your pressed suits and pearly whites was a lying son of a bitch?
ディータ大統領
You're no president of ours, Dieter,
ディータ
but even
さん
so,
と
I
言わ
have
せて
one
ください
thing to ask.
それが
Is this the justice you spoke of all that time ago? Yes. Yes, it is. You smug SOB. Politics is far dirtier than the pretty words would have you believe. In fact, what I've done pales in comparison to the atrocities of our neighbors. I trust you are aware of the tragedy that transpired prior to the Empire's invasion of Liberal 12 years ago, or the democratic revolution of the Republic, a road paved with spilled blood and stolen lives. What are you getting at? How can you imply that what you're doing now is in any way justified because of the past? Justification is not something one is entitled to. It is earned, rested by one's power and will. You see, I was never fully invested in the Croyce family's mission, despite inheriting the position of patriarch. Truth be told, Belle has dedicated herself to it much more than I have. However, once I saw the light, once I realized my ancestors' quest to create a Septarian was more than mere fantasy, I rejoiced at that moment. I was filled with gratitude for having being born into the Croyce family. For through my lineage, I had in my reach the power to ensure this era of continental upheaval would bring justice to the land. Justice?
それではあなた
You
は
can't be serious.
自らの利益の
Are you
ため
trying to tell us this hasn't
支
been
配
for your
欲のためでも
ego?
なく
For your desire to control everything?
正義を実現
How
す
can
る
you
ため
possibly stand there and claim that this was all for the sake of what you call justice? Haha, what other reason is there? The IBC has been the largest asset holder on the continent for 10 years. I have no need for wealth. You think I aspire to rule the continent? Please. I'm not a bloodthirsty conqueror from the Dark Ages. It's simple. I can no longer stand the status quo. As the continent is, trapped within the framework of nations, pointless conflict is inevitable. The establishment of a sovereign state was never my true goal. As such, Speaker McDowell's declaration of invalidity means nothing to me. All that matters is that my ideal of justice be realized in every corner of civilization. That my justice be the order that leads this world to peace. You really believe that? You're building castles in the air. There's no other way to describe it. Damn, I knew you were nuts, but I didn't know you'd gone this far off the rails. Yes, but bringing his delusions of justice into being is no longer an impossibility. You're right. If anyone can make the madness reality, it would be Kia, the Septarian of Zero. Such a power goes beyond the conventions of politics, to say nothing of moral integrity. So yeah, using them, Dieter Croix. I'll give credit where it's due. The SSS has benefited time and again from your help. But I realize now that we put too much stock into your perverted conceptions of what just... We're the special support section at the end of the day. We're members of the Crossbell Police Department. It means we have a duty to uphold to the law. A duty to serve our citizens as shining examples of justice. But things weren't always so black and white. I won't deny that we've had our fair share of missteps. True. One's stance on justice can vary drastically with their perspectives in life. We may make mistakes from time to time, but even so, we still chase after our ideal of justice. You said as much yourself, Mr. Croix. How's it have feeling your own speech turned against you? Hard to believe you're the same guy who made it. The pursuit of righteousness is indeed a noble one. That is to say, when one lacks the power or will to carry it out. Consider the opposite, having both the might and resolve to exercise justice, yet refusing to do so. What else could you call that but negligence? You're wrong. Justice has no set definition. It evolves and grows with each and every person. The pursuit of it is something that holds value to everyone, man, woman, or child. What you're trying to do is homogenize it. To force your blanket perception of justice on the rest of the world. How can you possibly construct that as right? Is this really what justice is to you? I am the one who unshackled the fetters on Crossbell's political system. It's through me that any reforms are possible at all. Aw shit, it's getting to his head. That ego's showing. You would dare spit on the fruits of my labor? It's a different matter entirely. We have no intention of denying your accomplishments. It's as Lloyd said, you've helped us time and time again. But that's all the more reason for us to be here. If anyone's gonna bring us to your senses, it should be us. I once respected you. I even regarded you as family, and now I'm going to make you see the error of your ways. Very well. What the? Is that magic? Stay alert. Vast amounts of spiritual energy are emanating from Orch's tower and gathering around him. I won't profess to be as adept as Bell in these matters, but as the patriarch of the Quartz family, I still know a thing or two. Thus, if I utilize Orch's tower's spiritual conversion function, I can even do this! What? Did that machine just draw him in? Good. Visual feedback and controls are fully operational. Using the power of the Septarian, I can control this machine at will. Uncle, what have you... Is he controlling the Aeon from a spiritual space? The hell, is that even possible? Behold, this white Aeon is the embodiment of the justice I will bring to the world. I love the pose he was striking. And now, the time has come to put my principles to the test. Pit your justice against mine, and we shall see who prevails in the end. Fine, have it your way. We'll show you what it truly means to have conviction.
手強いぞ気をつけろ
了解です
The political grenade.
俺の番だな
Yo, this song slaps, team.
エニグマ駆動私の番です
This sounds like some straight Final Fantasy going on in the background.
情報を入手しました
An Aeon piloted by President Kreutz, its white frame houses overwhelming power.
やれやれ
Yeah, Pluto. Winston's my boy. I love Winston. My boy, Jameis.
そこだ
援護するぜ。おっしゃ。
任せて
すまないみんな
ダメです負けられないやっお返しよお返しよなんとかそこ今のは
ありがとう
ましたダメです
負けるかはあ
まずいね
助かりました
ありがとう負けるかエニグマ駆動
ありがとうお返しよダメです
まずいねエニグマ駆動
お返しよ
まだやれるはあ
なんとかしないとエニグマ駆動助かりました
ありがとう
ましたえ
行くぞやっとそこだ
私の番です
行くよ
助立ちし任せてエニグマ駆動
そこだ
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
106,000. Holy fuck.
えいはっ。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。助かりました。
そこだ。任せてくれ。えいっと。
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
さてドライブ開始。さてと。
The political grenade.
そこだ。
私の番ね。
そこだ。行くぞ。バースト発動。
OK です。
やってや。
僕の番か。
行きます。それ。
行くぞ。やっはっ。
さてと。
任せて。行きます。
行くぞ。やっと。
行くよ。
そこだ。
私の番ね。
そこだ。任せてくれ。せいで。
え。
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
I don't think like this really does. Oh.
はい。私の番ね。
行くぞ。やっと。行くぞ。せいはっ。
任せて。
Yeah, I was ready for it, buddy.
はい
You ain't slick.
ドライブ開始私の番ねエニグマ駆動
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
よしえいっと
まか
私の番ね
そこだ
さて
もらった
え
俺の番だな
Oh, okay.
やっと
任せて
エリ頼む
え任せて
Oh, this attack sucks ass.
はいドライブ開始
そこだ
私の番ね助かりました
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ俺の番だなせいでそこだ
行きますドライブ開始
Oh no, did he just kill everyone?
それ行きます
そこだ
やれやれ。
私の番ね
任せてくれせいで
駆動
そこだ。
エニグマ
We're just, you know, chipping away at the big boy.
俺の番だな。やっはっ。
やれやれ。
私の番ね。はい。ドライブ開始。
そこだ。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
Oh, this move is dumb, dude. I hate his patriotic-filled move.
やっはっ。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
大丈夫ですか？私の番です。ドライブ開始。私の番ね。
そこだ。
え？
任せてくれ。エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。
さてと。
そこだ。
はい。
He's like almost dead.
ドライブ開始。さてと。
そこだ。よし。せいで行くぞ。俺の番だな。
Well, I didn't think about that, so we're just doing that. Alright, well, GG's.
よし。上出来だ。
Long fight, but we made it through. And the Grell Locket, which is like an OP item.
やったか。
Well, we did it.
これでなんとか
That takes care of that.
霊視エネルギー。
No, wait. Its spiritual energy is raising again. But how? Did I forget to mention? The Septarian of Zero provides me this machine with an infinite source of power. The only way to stop it would be to annihilate it entirely.
さすがに反則
I
すぎる。
suppose there's no room in his justice for fair play.
探さないと。
If only we could find a weakness. Settle down, I have no intention of taking your lives. That is if you surrender peacefully and subscribe to my What in the...
どうした
What's going on? The flow of spiritual energy ceased. This can't be happening! Whoa.
消えた
They vanished. Their supply of spiritual energy must have run dry. Man, about time. I'm beat. They pulled it off.
どういうこと
What is the meaning of
どうして
this?
司法からの供給がいきなり止まるのだ
Why is the energy from the Septarian suddenly halted?
余計なことをしている暇がなくなった
It would appear that playtime is over, I'm afraid.
結社の
The Angus from the
生産
society.
工房 F ノバルティス
F. Novartis of the 13 factories.
ノバルティス博
What are
士
you saying, Professor Novartis? What is the meaning of this?
まさか結社が機体に何かを仕掛けていたのか
Is this another one of the society's ploys? Did you lay some kind of trap in this machine?
前にも言ったよう
Weren't
に
you told the only thing you were gifted was assistance?
良いデータも取
Now
れ
that
た
I've
ことだ
acquired
し
all the data I seek,
そろそろ
I'll be
私も
taking my leave
契
soon.
約通り
Along with the final model
こちらの
behind
最
you
終
as
型
per our
と共にね
contract.
契約だったの
Contract?
か
Are you out of your mind? I bought this machine directly from the
持
society.
っていかれる道
You've
理な
no
のか
right to take it back.
いやいや
I'm afraid not. There's been a slight amend to the terms and stipulations. It states that once the machine has served its purpose, we are allowed to recover it. You can see the dotted line for yourself. The signature reads, Maribel Croix. What? It's all true.
この声
That
は
laugh. It's Belle.
ベル
Belle, what have you done?
それに一体
Where even
どこ
are
にい
you
るんだ
right now?
オルキスタワーではないの
Are
か
you not inside Orchis Tower? Of course not. I haven't been there for quite some time. I'm with Kia, as are the rest of us. What? That's right. We didn't come across any of them as we searched the floors.
アリオさん
Arios. Dude, Wald still sticks out like a sore thumb with all these other figures.
おじき
Uncle Shirley. Bloody Shirley. Even
や
Wald.
はり彼らと一緒だ
So
っ
he
たか
really is with them. Eh. Wow, things are really heating up now.
どういうことだ
What is going on here?
君たちは
I don't believe this. All of you are betraying
大
me?
統領
My apologies, Mr. President.
しかし私は
However, my intentions and loyalties were never with you from the start.
先生と
My collaboration was always in service to the
協
aims
力していた
of Maribel as well as her legal counsel. Hey, Kate, how are you? Legal? No, it can't be.
ああその通りだ
But it is. Yup, evil villain Zoom call. And there he is. We kind of... I wish the game wouldn't have, like, straight up told us it was Mr. Grimwood. What? You're kidding.
まさか
This can't be
そう来ると
real.
はね
The look on your face
は
tells me you aren't as surprised as your friends, Lloyd. Did you figure it out? I mean, yeah, the game practically told us. I did.
ニールセン
There was a
という記者の
reporter we met,
ヒントをくれました
Marcel Nilsson. Going over things with him helped clue me in.
それと
But not just him. Pete,
赤森のご老人
Old Man Quint from the graveyard, and even Lecter and Killica too.
全てのフラグメント
All the pieces slowly came together, and every sign pointed to your involvement. It would seem you're every bit the detective your brother was. Grimwood's the one that killed my brother, isn't he?
グリムウッド先生
Explain yourself, Mr. Grimwood.
確か
How could you scheme something like this behind my back? For ages, I've come to you for guidance. I trusted you. Indeed, and so too have you always been a prized pupil to me, Dieter. Yup. Your business sense is second to none, and your skills as a politician exceeded my expectations as well. I mean, Croy's kind of come out and said, hey, this is for my view of justice. Like, you know, me and Maribel aren't really, like, I'm not after the same thing Maribel's after, but I realized I had a chance to, you know, give justice the way I want it to be dealt. If you have one fatal flaw, it's that you're an idealist. Up until now, Father, you've assumed that everything has been going exactly as you planned it. In actuality, every step we have taken has been according to Grimwood's vision, not yours. From the manipulation of the cult, to the agenda of the trade conference, to the raid on Crossbell City, to the moment you declared independence. Tell me, Father, just who was it that put those very ideas into your head? Had you remained on track, I would have been content to stay on the sidelines. But I have deemed that it is no longer in my best interest to continue pulling the strings from the shadows. The Azure Zero project will succeed as planned, with myself at the helm. Azure Zero?
なんだそれ
What is that? Soon, the Septarian of Zero will take its final form, the Azure Tree, where the ruler of space-time will rearrange the very principles of casuality. Witness its rebirth.
光は
You guys seeing this? What is this blue light? To the southeast, near the wetlands. What the hell? Oh my god, we're getting a, like, crazy cutscene. That's one, like, crazy big tree. Well, would you look at that? A tree?
素晴らしい
Magnificent.
まさに得意点の産物
We are bearing witness to the product of a singularity, an unanticipated miracle that brings even the salt pell to shame.
待ってくれ
Hold on.
あの巨大な木がゼロの手法の完成決定
Didn't you say that the tree is the true form of the Septarian of Zero? There we go.
キーヤちゃんは
Where's Kia? What have you done to her? Oh, I can't understand why you feel the need to ask.
キーヤさんなの
After all, your dear beloved Kia is right in front of our eyes.
青の大樹こそ
For the Azure tree is Kia herself.
彼女の心と
It
体
bears
が
mentioning,
失われた
however,
というわけ
that
だ
her heart and body have not been lost in the
そのあた
process.
りは安心するがいい
She can rest easy in that respect.
これ
More
より彼女は
importantly,
全ての
she has now
頂
become the
点者となる
arbitrator of all.
彼女にとって
There is no need to consider this as a grim outcome for her, nor for any of you. If possible, I'd like for all of you to remain in your roles as her guardians. This is all too much. None of this crap is making any sense.
本当そうだよね
Right? That's what I said.
楽しけれ
But
ば
who cares either way as long as it's a good time?
いいさ
Don't you think, Rixia? If you plan to interfere, then go ahead. I have no objections to stopping you myself. Doing so is already provided for in the contract, after
こい
all.
つらの企みは知ったこ
I
と
don't
じゃ
give
な
a
い
damn what their big plan here
来る
is.
なら今度こそ
But if I
徹
so
底
much
的に
as see your
潰してやる
face, I'm finishing you off for good.
なあ
Got that, Wazzy?
バルト
Walled. Oh, goodbye, everyone. Do take care. Before I go, thank you for everything you've done for me throughout the years, Father.
単純で
You may have been a simple, hopeless, romantic fool of a man, but in the end, I could never bring myself to hate you. Belle. As curious I am to stay and watch how things unfold, other plans beckon me to faraway lands. I'll have to settle for reading all about it in the follow-up reports. Wait. I'll be going now. I don't know how much you can try to accomplish, but at least try to put up a good fight. I would hate for you to provide me with data that's anything less than noteworthy. That nut job just had to get the last word in. Is everyone okay? Yup.
二人とも
Kia turned into a tree. You
今
guys,
のは一体
we're going to need a status update. But more
あの巨大な
importantly, what is
木
the
のようなものは
meaning of
何
that
だ？
enormous tree?
それが
Well,
何と言ったらいい
Where do we even
どう
begin?
やらまだ
Suffice it to say, it
終わりじゃない
means
な。
things aren't over just yet. Chief, is everyone on the ground all right? Yeah, those magical constructs vanished into thin air. We've already secured the tower. That aside. What in the hell happened up here? A lot.
それが
Yeah. Lloyd and the others outlined the events that had just transpired. You have to be kidding me.
まさかイアン
So
先生
Grimwood orchestrated it all.
黒幕の一人だった
It
とは
goes against all reason.
なるほどな。
It explains a lot.
政財界に
Especially
国際
taking
情
into
勢
account his
警察に
connections in
ギルド
foreign affairs,
様々な
business,
裏
the
事情に
police,
も
the
通じている
guild, the list goes
あの
on.
先生がその気になれ
Thinking
ば
back on it, he had access to all the resources he needed to pull something like this off.
問題は動機だ。
Hell if I know what his motive is.
今はそ
But
れ
we
どこ
don't
ろ
have
じゃな
time
さ
to
そうだ
suss that out right now. Right.
ワジ
Wazzy, can you call the Merkabah? I was waiting for you to ask.
行くのか？
You're heading over then, huh?
ええ
Yes, I know this might fall outside the scope of our work as officers of the
です
law,
が
but if
キリアと
that's
全ての真実
where
があそ
we're
こで待っ
going
て
to
いる以上
find Kia and answer to all of our
俺には放ってお
questions,
きません
there's no other
私も
choice.
ですベルを
My
止めない
thoughts
と
exactly. Someone has to stop Belle.
ここ
It
ま
would
で
be pointless to surrender after coming this far.
おじきたちも手ぐすね引いて待ってるみてえだし
And I've got a little family reunion waiting for me over there.
私も
I have a responsibility to go to.
ま
Hey, I'm the one providing the ride. If the Merkabah goes, so do I.
バルドとの決着
Not to mention, I have an axe to grind with Wald.
私も
I have my own score to settle as well. She and I will end this once and for all. This is something I must do. I have questions for McLean and Grimwood both, and I intend to give them the 3rd degree myself. They won't be going there without me. I guess there's no point in arguing with any of you. Also, Kate, it turns out I missed a Dudley scene. Didn't realize I missed a Dudley scene, but I missed a Dudley scene, so whoops. Leave the city to us. We'll figure out what to do with the president and everybody else in the tower. Listen up. I want you to go there and settle this the way you think it needs to be done. This is more than just a job for the special support section. You've got a duty to do this for yourselves. I think I had to have missed the first one. Like, I guess I didn't answer the question right? Yes, sir. Grim realization. You know, like I said, I just wish the game didn't tell us earlier. Are you for real? That thing's absolutely nuts. Is it true? Did Kia really make that tree appear? Yes, we have no reason to doubt it. No, Kia is the tree, y'all. The Azure tree, the final form of the artificial Septarian. Literally at the end, right? If you do everything in town, Grimwood's office is locked, and then, like, Lloyd, you know, is not surprised like when everybody else is. It's like, oh, you're giving it away to me, okay. I'm like, is my boy Grimwood evil? And sure he did. The Azure tree, the final form of the artificial Septarian. How unfathomable that such a thing could sprout from the delusions of man. Am I correct in assuming that even you don't know what kind of power it is capable of? Well, once I get done with this talking, I'm gonna end up calling it for the night. Yes, all my senses tell me is that there is something extraordinary about the blue light it emits. It holds ascendancy over all elements, time, space, and mirage included. The Croix family manufactured the Septarian of Zero as a facsimile of the Septarian of Mirage. Could it be that the power to control space and time was included in the process? I cannot profess to hold any insight on what the Septarian is capable of. Simply put, it'd be to our benefit to assume that nothing is beyond its limits. You're kidding. A power of that magnitude would rival even Adios herself. Whatever the case, it doesn't change what we have to do. Arios, Maribel, Mr. Grimwood, and everybody standing with them. We're going to find out what it is they're really after, and then we're taking Kia back. Exactly, without a doubt. Aw, oh, heck yeah. This is starting to give me goosebumps in a good way, of course. Grace, what are you still doing here? Shouldn't you have disembarked with Speaker McDowell? Dudley, there's no chance we're getting rid of Grace. Can it, mister? You can't tell me what to do. I've got a duty to give Crossbellin the fact, and there's no better place to find them than on the front lines. So let me do my job, and that front page feature is as good as yours. This can hardly end well. Hate to change the subject, but we'd better get a head start on prepping up. You're right, there's no telling what could be waiting for us there. Fighting on the ground has ceased, so there's no place in the state we can get to. We can't get to at the Merkabah now. You can give the order if there's someone in particular you need to visit. We'll do. Alright, so that seems like good stopping place. About 8 hours left. I mean, what? I think there's a couple more missions. And a couple more scenes. Like, we can take Rixie to the hospital and such. Like, so, I mean, I bet that is about right. We did have the DC earlier. For, you know, whatever reason. But, we went 5 hours and 40 minutes today, so we made some very, very, very good progress. Yeah, DJ, Kate, thank y'all for sticking around. Ramen, Pluto, Dane, I appreciate y'all. Well, it also depends on, like, what all there is to do side stuff wise. What there is to do mission wise, side stuff wise, because I'll end up like running through town again. I'll end up running through the whole map, seeing what everyone thinks about what's going on and whatnot. We like to be thorough, so we'll see. Yeah, I don't think we added any on it tonight. But on the recordings there's a weird transition because I had ran out of space on my hard drive. So you're gonna miss like one fight in the recording. And then I like cut back in, but I didn't die or anything, so you literally just missed me taking a bunch of damage in a fight, and then I took a break and came back and recorded. But alright, y'all, let's go see who's doing the damn thing. Let's go find someone to raid in on. Alrighty, y'all. Hellos. Let's get back to doing some Trails things. We're, like, at the end, somewhat. Like, we're not gonna finish it today, but by what I know, this is supposedly, like, the beginning of, like, the end. If I had to guess, we'll probably end up finishing this Monday or Tuesday of next week. Depending on how much we play tomorrow. We are doing a DBD collab with Kate tomorrow, so. Breaking news. Massive tree springs out of wetlands. You just can't make this stuff up. That thing's taller than Orchis Tower. I bet you can even see it from the Empire and the Republic. Then again, the entire continent already has its eyes on Crossbell. Azure tree or no. I wasn't gonna miss the opportunity to cover this. What's a few years off my life in return for the story of the century? Honestly, I probably should have just gone back to holing up at my base in the Geofront. What's going on with you guys is too fun to pass up, though. So since I'm already here, I think I'll just stick around till the end. You better be grateful. Got that? I can sense a presence similar to Kia's emanating from that of the tree. Maribel stated that the tree itself is Kia, correct? Still not sure what to make of that. What could she be trying to achieve by bringing it into existence? I've got to admit, just the idea of flying into that enormous tree is kind of scary. Still, I'm a police officer too. It's times like these when we have to prove we can be brave. Ready to go, and you are, Lloyd. I wonder if Belle planned on discarding her father from the very beginning. And thanks to Mr. Grimwood. And to think, Mr. Grimwood was the mastermind behind their whole plan. I can't make any sense of this, but the more I linger on it, the more confused I get. There's one thing I know for sure, though. We have no choice but to venture to that Azure tree. I have a score to settle in that giant tree. Only then will I be able to come to terms with myself. My mind is made. We should depart as soon as our preparations are complete. Rixie has fulfilled her promise to herself now that Arkansas and Crossbell City are free. Maybe she can be convinced to visit Ilya at St. Ursula before we storm the Azure Tree. Whether you will manage to have any impact whatsoever on the Azure Tree, I couldn't say. Its power rivals that of even the goddess herself, and that is no exaggeration. Never did I imagine the obsessive delusions of man would be powerful enough to spew such a thing. You're going to want to stock up before we make our way to the Azure Tree. That said, there's a limit to what we can provide here. It might be a good idea to check in on your allies around Crossbell and visit any facilities we don't have on board. You never know what could happen next. Make sure you don't leave any regrets behind. The giant tree showing up is even the holy city of Arteria in an uproar. What we have here is an unanticipated miracle, one that wasn't even referenced in any of the church's testaments. The salt pell that stuck North Ambria was the same way. It's only natural our leadership could be cautious. But as long as Kia is in there, we can't afford to drag our feet. I'll take full responsibility with the church for whatever we do from here, so let Abbas know when you're ready to head for that tree. Honestly, the fact that Mr. Grimwood orchestrated everything still has me in shock. And I've visited his office so often. What an oblivious fool I've been. Dudley. I have to know his and McLean's stake in all of this, and the only way to do that is to face the both of them directly. There's no longer only the SSS's battle to fight. I will do what I must to reveal the truth of the matter. We're right here with you. Who cares what that huge tree is? As far as we're concerned, it's just another weed for us to pull. Am I right, Lloyd? As long as we remember that we're fighting to bring Keto back, we're golden. So come on, if we have time to sit around and gossip, we may as well get to storming that thing. With Arios gone, command of the CDF has been transferred to Commander Bells. Her forces will have their hands full quelling the civil unrest caused by the Azure Tree's sudden disappearance. Tempted to go down and help them, but I know the situation is under control with the commander at the helm. Let's keep moving forward. We have our own mission to complete. The tension aboard feels even higher than it was while we were working to liberate Crossbell City. This is going to be our final stretch. Adios be with you all. Oh yeah, do you have any slots that need to be open, Dudley? There you go, buddy. Yo, what's up, Dane? How are you, dude? It is going okay. Aw, shoot. The Org Virage. Oh, these are new up here, actually. The Akamana. Ancient Battlefield, the Dark Legend. Oh heck yeah. Huh. Do you have a good nap though? Dude, I've done that some days after work. Nox Forest, Ancient Battlefield, East Crossbell. Alright, I think we're about ready to head out, baby. Even the church is yet to discern the true meaning behind the Azure Tree's emergence. There's no telling what would happen were we to enter it. Alternatively, we could use this time to visit other locations around Crossbell. If there's other business you need to take care of, perhaps that should take precedent. Hey, I'm glad you're feeling good, dude. I ended up taking a nap after work, but it was only like a 2-hour nap. I did not sleep well last night. You know, I'm dropping here. I want that damn chest. We came here with Chief Jolik after the CDF withdrew. They left the place pretty understaffed, too. Leave the academy to us. We'll keep the place secure. The Defense Force finally handed jurisdiction over the prison back to us. And that's certainly for the best. Their security enforcement was far too strict. I agree. I know they were dealing with a potential invasion by the two major powers, but they still took it too far. They may have tightened security so much because I was in custody. Dieter seemed especially weary of the possibility of the SSS reuniting. Was 3 hours? But when you wake up and it's pitch dark, you're like, Status report. No abnormal activity spotted in the vicinity of the academy. We will continue to remain on guard. Is that you, Special Support Section? Think Adios, you're all safe. Same to you, Juan. It's a relief to see you're holding up alright. Part of the Metropolitan Division has taken post here from the look of things. Wasn't this place occupied by the Defense Force not too long ago? That's right, they withdrew after learning that the president was taken into custody. You're like, it's 5 a.m.? Holy... With all that chaos that's broken around the state, we need to place their full attention on settling things down. Once they cleared out, reinforcements from police headquarters arrived to help quash any lingering disturbances here. That's good to hear. Hey Juan, if you don't mind me asking, what happened to old Garcia? Oh, that's right. He was Lloyd's accomplice during his daring prison escape, wasn't he? Yeah, I really owe him one for lending me a hand back there. Wait, what am I doing? I just admitted to my guilt at the scene of the crime. Actually, your detainment was deemed unlawful the moment President Croix was apprehended, so... no harm, no foul. No need to worry your head over it at all, especially when there are far more pressing matters at hand. As far as Garcia goes, he put up a fight against the Defense Force and was eventually restrained. We have him back in his old cell where he's currently undergoing treatment. Treatment? If he fought the Defense Force alone, he must be very exhausted to the bone at the very least. He's going to be bedridden for some time, yes. But if you'd like to visit him, I could arrange for that. What do you say, Lloyd? Should we? Oh, hell yeah, I'm visiting him. I should thank Garcia for what he did for me back then. Yeah, I'd appreciate that one. Sure thing, I'll have Melvin guide you there. Visitation is 10 minutes maximum. As the inmate is currently injured, you have been granted special permission to greet him in his cell. Keep in mind that making direct contact with the incarcerated party or exchanging objects of any kind is strictly prohibited. Understood. Alright then. Rossi, you have visitors. Send them in. I mean, Rossi the goat. Dude, for an injured man, he's sure sitting up, like, perfectly. Hello, Garcia. We meet again, kid. Good to see you managed to round up your pals. Whoa there, big fella. You sure you should be sitting up right now? We heard you had a pretty nasty run-in with the Defense Force. I've been better. Wouldn't exactly call a bare-knuckle brawl against rifles and stun halberds stacked in my favor. Hell, just sitting up with a struggle, what an embarrassment I am. Given what you endured, the fact that you can move at all is impressive. After seeing what the Killing Bear can do firsthand, I'm not surprised. That said, this appears to be the extent of his range of motion at present. I still owe you my thanks, Garcia. If you hadn't helped me escape this place back then, I'm not sure how I would have ever found my friends, let alone make it this far. Lloyd. You came all the way here just to say that. Told you, our little partnership was over the second we got past the front gate of the prison. In my eyes, you're still the punk bastard who took down Ravach. That ain't ever gonna change, got it? So you say, but that doesn't mean I can't express my gratitude. So thank you, Garcia. It's because of you that all of us are together again. And now that we are, we're going to reach the truth, resolve this incident, and protect Crossbell. I promise you that. Makes me sick to my stomach how much you remind me of him. I can see it in your eyes, the tenacity. The way he wouldn't throw in the towel no matter what anyone said or how hard his ass got beat. You're the spitting image of your brother Bannings, through and through. Damn, old man. I'll take that as a compliment. Can't believe you got me to say that sappy garbage out loud. Don't you have somewhere else to be right now? Can't make good on that promise if you're hanging out here. So go on, beat it. Right, I get the message. Let's go, everyone. Damn, old bear is holding it together a lot better than I thought he'd be. You're right, I'm sure he'll be fully recovered and back on his feet before long. Still, the real surprise was seeing Garcia Rossi, of all people, dish out a pep talk. He's definitely changed since we first met. With all the crazy things he's gone through this year, I think it only makes sense. What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The way you said that, do you sincerely believe that it has nothing to do with you? Lloyd does have that effect on people. Huh? Come on, man. Being a baby-faced lady killer is one thing. But you seriously become a bear tamer while you were behind bars, too? Haha, some things never change. The Defense Force. I agree. The Defense Force withdrew once they heard the president was in custody. With all the chaos that's broken around the state, we need to place their full attention on settling things down. As for the rest of us, we have our own responsibilities to see to as well. I'll be back to give you all those peculiar dishes. Aw, hell yeah. Oh, hey SSS. Heard you guys are the ones who managed to liberate the city. And now you're finally off to put an end to all the turmoil here in Crossbell. Which means you're headed to the giant tree to rescue Kia, aren't you? Yeah, we are. I guess Marilla or Sonia caught you up on all that. Even then, you seem to be quite familiar with Kia's circumstances. Yeah, we had a lot of time to bond when I'd go to pick Ken and Nana up from Sunday school. I can't believe that what they put her through, propping her up as some divine child or whatever after we became independent. It's not like I fully get everything that's been going on or why, but I know she's waiting on you to come rescue her. So do us all a favor and bring her home, and give her an extra hug from me, too. Yet another life that Kia and the SSS has touched. Thank you, Juna. I think we needed to hear that. We plan to fulfill our duties to the best of our abilities. You make sure you do the same, okay? Right, just leave it to me. I'll help out on the ground however I can. I'm gonna head into the city and do some hands-on training, by which I mean help out the department. You can count on me to take care of things on the ground while you guys go out there to fight. Good luck, SSS. There's quite a bit of unrest among the cadets, Chief. We also have civilians who were originally here for traffic school. They all want to return to the city now that the barrier's gone. That's understandable. Best we have that taken care of right away then. The ladies and I will handle getting them to where they need to go. I want the rest of you to keep up your patrols of the area. Yes, sir. Well, if it isn't Sergei's kids. If you haven't heard, I've been placed in charge of security around the academy to make up for their lack of manpower. It's been a long time since I was last an on-site commander, but I'll try to make it work for the sake of the cadets. Alright, well. Alright, let's go get that last chest and take out the monster around here, chat. That's our first course of action. Oh, well, we're officially kind of OP. We out here officially one-shot and stuff. Do 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 do. Come here, jalapeno man. Level 100. That's so unfortunate, dude.
の番ね。
さてと。
任せてくれ。
Out of curiosity, can I actually suction them all in? Because that'd be amazing. I had a feeling that wouldn't just work.
はい。私の番ね。
僕の番か。
行くぞ。
行こうか。
ここが勝機だ。ストライク。
Hit him with the strike, Kevin.
はい。そこです。任せて。
Use another combo attack here.
エリーさん、行きます。いつでもいいわ。コールドゲテラ。
行くよ。
And that's how you do it, team.
まあまあだったね。
グッジョブです。
The Mercury Bell. Hello, Bracer Guild. Yes, the chest grabber is right here in front of me. Please, send someone quick. Now. See. Want to say that the road to Knock Forest is over here too. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but maybe it's back another screen.
さてとエニグマ駆動
さてとエニグマ駆動
そこだそこだ
や上陸かしら
ナイスファイト
Man, an attack 3, that's not bad. Now I need to find the entrance down to Knox Forest, though. Ah, there it is. Then I guess the second thing we need to know is are the buses working again? Hey, Miss Void Cat, how are you, friendo? We know that big Uggo's around here somewhere. Oh! Heck yeah, well, sucks it was cold and windy, but you know, heck yeah for being home. Hopefully it wasn't too cold out. Alright, I just assume it's gonna be at the end. Heck yeah. Am I right? Is this where you're at? Is this really not where you're at? Oh, wait a minute. Is this not where? Yeah, Knox Forest. Magikong. Got some samosas? Aw, heck yeah. Where are you at then, bud? Oh, are you over here? Can't go over here either. Well, dang, Chad, I thought for sure it'd be on this screen. I hate traversing Knox Forest. It's a pain in the ass. Where you at, my Kong friend? They said you're a Kong, so you better, like, actually be a monkey. I'm gonna be 10 of 10 disappointed if you're not a monkey. You over here, dude? Did I just pass him? Like, potentially just pass him? You hiding out over here, bud? Ah, there it is, chat. We have found the Kong. DK. Donkey Kong. Oh my goodness. It's the whole family. They have Vin Diesel, chat. They've got a Vin Diesel on us. Alright, Lloyd. Can we pull him in? Cannot pull them in, but they feel like they're easy enough to kill. Donkey Kong, a monkey mutated by alchemy. Its claws can produce various effects. Uh-oh. Not the claws part. That's... Did you actually hit me? The fact that I'm about to do a move that isn't really gonna hurt it. Yeah, DK. Yeah, that wasn't a good move on my end. You got anything red? Oh, we got Heat Wave? Heat Wave hurts him a lot, actually. Boom. You ain't got no red either, Wazzy. That's alright. Get up here with me. I believe you're gonna be able to dodge him, my friend. No, you aren't supposed to hit Wazzy, you mother... Wait a minute. There ain't no way you're sitting there eating my meter, you mother. You really sat there and ate my meter, chat. Cannot believe that. How dare them. The Silver Gem. What do you do, Silver Gem? We gonna find out. Oh. Okay, hold on. There's a couple things here. One, you can just rock the water gem because I took it off of Tio for the Mercury Bell, which I may or may not need, actually. if I actually put HP 3 back on her. Okay, so I was looking at the silver gem though. Low key, our builds are getting kind of nasty. We getting kind of overpowered out here with it.
僕の相手が務まるかい？
任せて。そこ。行きます。そこです。
そこだ。まだまだいける。
Dude, you get one shot and you go for the guy that's like hella elusive. It's like saying, you know, you can take one punch at like any anime like MC and you choose Saitama, guy's just gonna punch you back just out of existence. Alright, am I almost out? Just want out of this forest, man. Oh shit. Wait, how did I end back up on this screen? No. Alright, chat. You know, I don't like to admit when I'm wrong, but we may or may not be a little lost.
やれやれ。時間の無駄だった
Just a
な。
little bit. Oh yes, Ramen. We're also playing Mario Party tonight. Y'all will get to see Diablo strats in live action. Can promise y'all they will probably not be good strats, but they will be something. Okay, so we go up over here, we do this. Ah, this is how we get out. I see. You can also put all your Kai Fab on Wolfie to win.
僕の相手じゃないね。
Y'all know, y'all knew I wasn't gonna.
やれやれ。
shockwave, dude.
さてと
Oh, now check it out. What if we do this?
そこだ任せてくれ それ
任せてさてドライブ開始任せてさてと
Oh my goodness, dude.
これで
That thing just got so wrecked.
えっやっとえっは
Alright, we do have to come back to the police station, so we're not just, you know, done yet, sadly.
えっとやってや ストステア ステアやっはステアスカやっとえいてや
Hey, Randy, SSS. It's been a while since I've seen you guys around. Yo, Carter, how's it hanging here at Belgard? Well, pretty messy to be honest, the situation being what it is. Commander has us on the lookout for the potential invasion by the Imperial Army. Seeing as Ereboni is caught up in a civil conflict right now, I doubt we'll have anything to worry about. That's true, not to make light of war, but it may be a blessing in disguise. Still sounds like things are pretty stressful. Try to hang in there, yeah? Leave it to us. We'll show you guys what the Defense Force is all about. My knees practically gave out when that tree appeared in the wetlands. Wish there was some way I could help, but this is too much for a lowly private like myself to handle. For now, I need to focus on upholding my duties as a Defense Force soldier. So much has happened so quickly. Our independence being declared invalid, the Secretary of Defense going missing, and now the detainment of the President. Makes me wonder how much longer there's even going to be a Crossbell Defense Force. I've been mulling over my doubts for hours and it isn't helping. There's a civil war raging in the Empire, but even still, I want to return to my homeland. Never in a million years would I have guessed that the bridge is going to be destroyed, though. What are we going to do now? Just because the bridge between Crossbell and Ereboni is destroyed doesn't mean we shouldn't be weary of the Imperial Army. If they wanted to invade, they could get that bridge back up in no time. For better or worse, though, the Empire is caught up in a civil conflict right now. That'll give us some time to prepare. Oh, you can actually go down here. Craziness. Is there anything else down here than there was before? What's up, DJ? How are you, dude? Pretty sure there ain't nothing down here. It's probably literally open, so you could go get the cookbook if you missed it. Yeah. What I thought. Can you actually just run around like you... Oh, you can, like, travel there if you missed any chest. You can actually come out on the highway. That's kind of neat. Going to raid me, but, are you sure it wasn't just my starting soon screen? Because I have only been live, like, 30 minutes. Maybe... Yeah, 30 minutes to an hour. I haven't been live long enough to take a break yet. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. All I know is that I want to protect what's important to me. So here goes nothing. First things first, I need to eat and build up my strength. Well, I appreciate the thought. Yeah, my screen wasn't that long today. It was 15 minutes. I think I started at 14 something. Everyone is uneasy right now, but I'm sure it'll be fine in the end. After all, Kless said he'd protect me no matter what. In return, I'm going to do what I can to raise the guardsman spirit. Times like these are horrible for your mental health. So when you rest, set a few moments aside to relax your mind as well. Maybe I should take that advice myself. I'm beginning to wonder if we'll ever see a day of peace again. We kinda need to bring Noelle here. Oh, Noelle, are you close? Where is the portal for this place? There it is. For sure. Feel like, probably, there's a Noelle scene here. I hope you had a good stream, DJ. I hope it went well. Oh, she's actually up here? Commander Bells, I was wondering where you were. Ah, hello, SSS. Damn. Quite the view, ain't it? We saw it happen, too. That white Aeon obliterated the railway guns in the blink of an eye. She didn't do it herself, but Kia's power was still the cause of this. We received some intriguing intel from the Empire that you may like to hear, though we have no way to confirm it. There are soldiers unaccounted for, but the Imperial Army is yet to confirm a single casualty as a result of the Aeon's attack. Are you saying they could still be alive? Given what happened to the fortress, it would have to be a miracle. Again, that isn't confirmed, nor do we understand what happened during the attack from a scientific standpoint. But the matter that was affected by the White Aeon's ability to manipulate space may have not been destroyed per se. If that's the case, then Kia may have influenced the miracle subconsciously. I am sure Ereboni is suffering enough due to the war. It would be a relief if their soldiers could be returned. By the way, I heard the good news. Your operation in Crossbell City was quite the success, it seems. Haha, it went better than we ever could have expected. Though I wouldn't have gone that way without your help, Commander Bells. You were the one who opened the path for us to nullify the Declaration of Independence. Please, I didn't do anything in note. Everything you have achieved is of your own doing. I have merely commanded the Crossbell Defense Force in accordance with the orders I was given by the President. Now that the state's independence has been called into question, I may no longer be fit to serve in this position any longer. Wait, what are you saying? That'd be a bit overboard, don't you think? You needn't worry, I fully understand what it was required of me here and now. As for what I'll do when all this is over, however, that's hard to say. Regardless, for the time being, I will carry out my role as a commander to the best of my ability. Heck yeah. I think I only did one of those, right? Like, I attempted some of the others, but I really wasn't too worried about the time trials. They're fun, but I was like, man, in order to get the best grade, I'm gonna have to grind the crap out of them. The Imperial nobles have deployed an aerial warship for use in their civil war. If something like that was paired with the Imperial Army's armored division, the Empire would be unstoppable. I can't be the only one wishing we still had those Aeons to protect us. Personally, I'm glad we don't have those Aeons anymore. I don't think any person should be allowed to wield that kind of power. Yeah, we'll be on Trells for about another hour, hour and a half, and then Then it'll be time for a jamboree. The commander sided with the defense force and the second lieutenant started the resistance. Each chose their own separation path after careful consideration. As for the rest of the guardsmen, most of us got so swept up in the excitement of becoming the CDF, we just went with the flow. Makes me feel a little pathetic. We came to Belgard in hopes of returning to the Empire, but nobody ever told us that Guerrilla Fortress had been reduced to nothing. How are we supposed to get home now? While you grow wings, you run up to the bridge and then you jump into the hole. Where else do we have to go for these missions? The Ancient Battlefield and East Crossbell Highway. They're both up front. Yeah, we'll do it this way. We'll just drop on East Crossbell Highway.
Hey, ha. Hey, to. Hey, ha. Yeah, to. Yeah, ha. Yeah, ha. Hey, there. Yeah, ha. Say, there. Yeah, there.
Yo, it's the palm. Hold on.
Yeah, there.
No, dude! That's unfortunate. I still needed that
Yeah,
one.
to. Ha. Stop.
I wanted to stun him. I should have just went in for the attack.
Step. Hey, to. Hey, there. Yeah, there. Stop. Step.
Man, it's gonna take it.
速攻で蹴りをつける。そこだ。そこだ。俺の番。いって。そこだ。
行きました
せい。そこだ。俺の番。いった。
任せはい
任せっこしゃ
はい
そこだ。俺の番。と。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
I'm like very upset with myself for that
全
one.
力で行かせてもらうぞ。はっ。任せてくれ。と。
はい
そこだ。よし。ふうみんな大丈夫か。えいはスカ 完了。みんな先に進もう。やった。えいと。ステア。やった。やっと。えいた。
Well, well, didn't think I'd find you here, Lake Lord. I believe you said we were free to use this boathouse as we see fit. You've no right to complain now. Of course not, a promise is a promise. Still, this place isn't exactly convenient. You know you're welcome to join us at the branch office in town, right? But please, we haven't fallen so low that we need charity from the likes of you. Damn it all, we're supposed to be mortal enemies. Why is he acting so chummy? It's unbecoming. It is what it is. He won't win me over that easily.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
I'd forgotten that man Serdon was the one allowing us to stay here. He's run our precious alone time, and for that, he's going to pay. I don't know if the boathouse actually counts, sadly. Just gonna do this, then we'll worry about it. Wasn't that girl supposed to know the safe way to take? I didn't sign up to run a marathon down the entire highway 80 years. I thought I was gonna die. Oh, not the high bloods. We ran into a cryptid on the way here. I half expected it to kill us. At least we made it to Tangram Gate. Now we just need to cross over to the Republic. We will be able to go back, right? Even with the barrier gone, we didn't have an actual kind of car to get home with. That girl we ran into offered to guide us here, but then a cryptid showed up out of nowhere. Should have hitchhiked. I should have known hitchhiking would have been easier. I met these boys near the east exit of the city. They said they were headed to Tangram Gate, so I decided to bring them along as my bodyguards. But as it turns out, they were totally useless. Yep, sounds like the High Bloods. You guys, wait, I just remembered. We're not supposed to arrest you anymore. Wonder what the Defense Force even aimed to accomplish in the end. When it was established, it felt like the CGF had finally found its pride, or at least that's how I saw it. They sold us a dream, one that we're only just beginning to wake up from. The Republican Army seems to have gone on standby in response to that blue tree appearing. Even still, caution is an absolute must now that we have no barrier or Aeons to back us up. At this point, the CDF is Crossbell's last bastion of defense. We need to remain as vigilantly as humanly possible. Dad, I want to go home. Even with the barrier gone, we still can't return to the Republic. I just want to get my little boy to safety. Situation abnormal. There's a giant tree out in the wetlands. What in the world is that thing? I haven't been able to sit still since it appeared. Any Calvarians who didn't get out of Crossbell for the barrier went up have been gathering at the gate. Seeing as we can't relax our guard against the Republic right now, we have no choice but to stop them from passing. Makes me feel a little bad, actually. I can empathize with their desire to go home. Oh, I wanna go home. Wouldn't you know it, I just don't have much of an appetite right now. No, that won't do. I'm in a position where I need my nutrients, even if I have to force myself to eat. The Empire of the Republic could invade us at a moment's notice. I have to be ready to protect our state. No, things aren't great right now, but would you like anything to eat? Being hungry just compounds your anxiety in a ration, you know. Your mind would feel a lot calmer after a nice big meal. Rumor has it that Ilya's regained consciousness. It's true that Crossbell is in for some tough times ahead. But so long as we have Ilya as our guiding light, I just know everything will be okay. God, enough. Why in idiot's name are you people keeping me here? Just who is responsible for this? There has to be someone I can blame. We're continuing to monitor the Republic per the Deputy Commander's orders. That said, it was only with the power of the Aeons that we were able to keep the major power armies at bay before. The next time they press us, we probably won't be able to stop them. That tree, I bet you could see it from every point in the state. It appearing out of nowhere was like something out of a fairy tale. What's gonna happen to Crossbell next? Your guess is as good as mine. With the future being as certain as it is, Deputy Commander Douglas has gone to the city to figure out what our plan should be going forward. Between that big blue tree and a potential invasion from the Empire of the Republic, we've got a lot of problems on our hands. How much the Defense Force will be able to help remains to be seen. But I do whatever I can to keep hope alive. Oh, this is what was fucking me up in Orchard's Tower.
Nice fight.
やれやれ怖いもの知らずだな。
さてとエニグマ駆動
そこだ。
行きます。えい
やれやれ。
任せて。
行くぞ行こうそこだ
行くよ。
私の場そこです。これで一安心です。
ストップ
敵接近、狙い撃つわ。
それ
さてと。
I don't remember if we've actually watched this one or not, so we're going to watch it.
アカシックスター。
行くよ。
上出来かしら。グッジョブです。
Alright, cool. So now let's find this beast along the highway. Earth Sepith. Isn't it gonna be like dangerously close to the city or something?
よーし一気に行くぞ
僕の番か。
行きます。そこです。
やれやれ。
よし行った
任せて。いや、ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
Where are you hiding? Hiding down here? Maybe that'd be pretty funny. So now I'm just being thorough. Unless you're over here somewhere.
かかってきなさい。
そこだそこだ行くぞストップ
さ
行くよ。
任せとけ。おっしゃ。
行きます。そこです。
任せてきた。よし、上出来だ。ストップ。やっとえいってや。やってやえいと。ステやってや。
Dude, are they gonna make me put on the quartz? Dude, I don't want to put on the quartz. I will if y'all force me to, though.
データ収集を開始します。
I'm tired of fighting y'all. You bulls all suck ass.
そこだ。
はい、えい。任せてや。
行くぞ。ストップ。
さてと。はい。
ありがとう。
わかりました。
そこだ。行くぞ。行った。そこだ。
やっ私の番。
そこだ。よし。ストップ。
やれやれ。
せい。
なんだその程度かい。
えいと。えいってや。ステや。えいか。やってや。やってや。
Really just out here somewhere and I missed it?
えいと。やってや。
What's up, Seraph? How are you, dude?
えいと。ストップ。えいか。えいってや。ステや。ステや。
You over here, maybe? Nope.
ステや。ステや。ストップ。やっと。 ステや。えいか。やっと。
Aha, I didn't look up here. You up here, bud?
えいってや。
Found him. There he is. He only took forever to find. Not a whole lot, you know. Doing some trails grinding before Mario Party tonight. What actually?
僕の番か。
ワルさん、行きましょう。
ああ片付けようか。
シグマアセンション。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。行くぞ。これが俺の全力だ。メテオ。
Lloyd beat the shit out of them.
行くぞ。全力全開。行くぞ。
いいね。
えいはっ。
さてと。
やれやれ。
We're meeting up at 7. That was my bad moment, team.
それ。
Yeah, we're meeting up in an hour.
行きます。
So this felt like the perfect opportunity to, oh yeah, fuck a bunch of that, dude.
任せてくれ。
任せて。
I can hit all three of these, right? Cannot do that combo. Yeah, no. I'll probably get off in like 45-ish minutes. Give me enough time to transfer over and take a small break before we jump over.
はい。
Oh, you have a question? Then maybe I have an answer. Oh, I don't know what to play is, yeah. I mean, I would add all that to the death counter if that's the question. I don't know if that's the question, I'm just guessing. Well, yeah, but I'm still resetting, so I mean, I would count it. You don't gotta count it, but I feel like a reset is like... I didn't mean to do that. Wrong finish. That's okay. We actually got some, Oh.
Yosh.
The fight is like, even with the way I've been playing, the fight does not feel doable. Doable's a, you know,
さて。
very,
ドライブ開始。
a choice of words on Nightmare. If the timer wasn't there, the fight would be very doable. I mean, yeah, if you're sitting there like probably like in high speed mode, mashing moves out.
まあまあだったね。
ナイスファイト。
I mean, I'm sure it can be done on like other difficulties. I'm talking about just straight on Nightmare, like that thing. It just, I mean, it's probably, it can be done, but it seems like it's one of those fights that like the grind is ridiculous. Alright, what do we got here? We got... Oh, hell yeah. Ruby Gem. Give me that. Sheesh. Lord Inferno. Well, and the thing was, it wasn't even like a good timer, is the worst part. Like, it would be, like, a little bit more fair if, like, the timer stopped for actions and stuff. But it's like, if you want to sit there and watch that man's finish and stuff, there's, like, no chance. Alright. So we're done here.
Stop.
Yeah, you don't want a piece of me, bull. We might be able to finish the whole outside of the map.
そこだ。迎撃完了。みんな、先に進もう。
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We have a monster to kill out at the ancient battlefield.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, to. Say, ha.
And then
Hey, ha.
I'm just gonna be real. I think the monster's gonna be in the back half. So I'm gonna rush the back half, and if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong.
Yeah, ha. Hey, to.
Mina, 油断は禁物よ。
よし、で、
はい、
行くよ。いい夢は見られたかい？
えいは。スタ。ステア、ステア、えいは。やっは。
Aw, shit, your boy was right.
スト。
Your boy was right for once.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
The Dark Legend, huh?
任せてくれ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
そこだ。そこだ。
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
Red and yellow again. Ancient weapon made for slaughter. With its sight that could kill in a single swing.
任せて。
Gonna keep Spark down in them with her.
援護するぜ。おっしゃ。
そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
僕の番か。
俺の番だな。やっと。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. They
私の
didn't
番
death
です。
touch anybody.
そこです。行きます。
そこだ。そこだ。
エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。
Well, welcome back, Kate.
そこだ。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
Yep, that's exactly why I...
いってや。
やれやれエニグマ駆動
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動
それそこだ。
行きます。
任せてくれ。よし上出来だ。
お疲れ様。
Sweet. The gold gem. What do you do, gold gem? I have a feeling I know what you do, but... Alright, that should be the last of our combat monsters. At this point, like, as far as on a battle scale, we're kind of just, like, overpowered. But yeah, we'll probably switch over in about 30 minutes, Kate. That'll be, like... That's, like, currently the plan, unless somebody tells me differently. Probably switch up, take it long enough for me to take a 10. You're supposed to fear me, monsters. Nice. Shoot, me and Kuhn need to pick back up Stardew. We've talked about, like, putting a mod on it, just because, like, we haven't done, like, everything we can do in the game, but we've done a lot of what we can do in the game. Why you kecking, Pluto? Hello, you've reached the CPD. This is Fran speaking. Well then, allow me to go over the reports. Why would I not? Well, normally you keck when something funny is said. The Medal of Justice. First class, you're phenomenal, Lloyd. Aw, hell yeah. I'll make sure your bonuses get transferred to you immediately. Thank you, and please keep up the good work. I know you're not in here, in my chat, capping right now, Pluto. I know you're not in here fishing. I wanted to see what that Medal of Honor does. ATS, all 100. Oh my god. I've been looking for a way to deal with the pleroma grass in these lotus fields. Problem is, the moment you weed it out, it grows right back. If only we could get rid of it altogether. Agreed. Removing these plants should be a top priority. seeing as they're known to cause cryptids to appear. Yeah, I'm gonna try some things out for now and see if I can make any progress. Oh, by the way, there's something I wanted you all to know. It's time. I'm ready to set a date and tie the knot with Pearl. I haven't actually brought it up to her yet, with everything going on, but preparations are already underway. Oh my, congratulations to you both. Haha, thanks. Think this latest round of drama reminded me how much I love her. She's the one I'm fighting to protect. You'll get your invitations once the date is set. I hope you can make it. I mean, here's the thing. I'm calling it. Diablo does something to give Wolfie the win. That's my prediction for the game. Yo, actually we get to see them two fight over Bowser. None of us could have expected things to take a turn like this. Crossbell's burgeoning growth as a trade city and a forceful bid for independence has stirred up the entire continent. It's possible that this is all retribution for pursuing so much wanton innovation with little to no regard for tradition. Even then, that's no reason to just sit back and accept it for what it is. Saying this really is a trial from ADO should be testing us to see if we can overcome it. Maybe so. Perhaps it's time I changed my rigid ways of thinking. The giant tree is putting all of the villagers on edge, and although the president was arrested, the blue grass hasn't left our fields and cryptids still roam the highway. I'll advise the villagers to remain cautious. We're not through the storm just yet. Looking at that azure-colored tree makes me awfully uneasy. I can't afford to be frozen in fear, though. Derek and Tolter are working hard for the village, and I need to support them. Meow, meow. You know, I'm thinking I might put Donkey on the shelf tonight, chat. And am I seeing things, or is that a gigantic tree in those wetlands over yonder? What in tarnation is happening? How's a man supposed to farm like this? Pull yourself together, Donald. You need to be the man of the house at times like these for Camille and Polly's sakes. Ange is right, ain't she? How are the villagers supposed to get food if us farmers don't farm? I'm thinking it might be a Wario night, Kate. I haven't played Wario in Party yet. I've only played Donkey and Pauline. It might be time to pull out the fat man, though. The grown-ups are all freaking out, but I think that tree's the coolest thing ever. Climbing up something that big would be super duper fun, I bet. Oh, Wario's a G. That man's a goat. Colin went home to the city with his dad, but he promised to come back and play again someday. A massive tree pops out of nowhere, but Camille and Polly are as relaxed as ever. Still, that's one of the reasons I like them so much. I'll have to be ready to reel those two in, though, if anything bad happens. You know, I've got it. Ho 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 ho. That was a terrible Wario, chat. I was afraid Jake would bundle under the pressure when that tree appeared. But thanks to Harold's advice, he looks more motivated than ever before. My grandson's finally managed to find his mercantile spirit deep down. As long as he has that, I think he'll be just fine. Mr. Hayworth gave me some advice before he left. In times like these, our business is to do good business for the good of all. He was so right. If running Gramps' store can help this village, then I'm going to give it everything I've got. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm buying some more battle scopes. Don't really think we'll need them, but... I never used to pay much mind to Keith's advances, but he surprised me this time. Can't believe I'm saying it, but he's more man than I give him credit for. Guess I owe the guy an apology for cracking up at him. Truth be told, a guy like me can't make heads or tails of that tree, But it's not gonna stop me from protecting Seely no matter what. I told her that and she laughed right in my face. That tree put my jaw right on the floor, that's for sure. Still, when things get this flabbergasting, it's important to take a step back from it all and decompress. Speaking of which, a worn-out priest and sister checked in a little bit ago. I think I'll bring them some coffee later. Yo, my boy Kevin's in Amorica? Between the occasional cryptid and that tree showing up, traveling the highways is still a little dicey. That didn't stop Harold from leaving, though. He promised to bring back a book I'd like the next time he comes. And I just like him to be so thoughtful. I can hardly wait for his next trip here. Yo, Kevin. The goat. Not in this room. Not in this room either. Harold and his family returned to the city. Was just getting to know Sophia, so I was sad to see them go, but I understood why they had to. The goat. Aw, hell yeah. Join the party, Kevin. Reese, we know y'all have a moveset. Wait, is that Reese? So this is where you two have been. The SSS. Zup, Wazzy, Lloyd, how's it going? We heard about your victory. Yeah, big ups for shooting that high-flying Aeon out of the sky. It truly is a spectacular feat. Well done. Thanks. We didn't exactly come out of it unscathed, though. I had to go all out, and I'm pretty drained right now. It's gonna take me a bit to recharge. Abbas did mention something about that. The power you have comes at a great cost, correct? Let me guess, you channeled your Stigma's power into the Merkaba and released it all at once. Oh, Kevin, how reckless can you get? The last thing the Gralsitter needs is for the 5th spot to be vacant again. It was that dangerous? It was. Stigmas are a source of forbidden power that is difficult for the human body to contain. There's a limit to how much of it can be released at one time. A Dominion would never be so foolish or reckless as to push that limit. Not a responsible one, anyways. Sheesh, Reese, I said I was sorry. Give me a break already, will ya? Look, that is the most Kevin thing in the world. She's really got your number. The Gralsitter's dominions are a far cry from what I've heard about them. In other news, how about our last-second twist down in the wetlands, eh? The Azure Tree, a miracle born of mankind's obstinance. It's unthinkable that any part from Adios could manifest something like that. And at its core is Kia's power. That's right. In all honesty, we have yet to come to terms with it ourselves. But even still, we plan to close this case our way. This is personal for us. Not just as the SSS, but as Kia's family. I never doubted it. You made your stance pretty clear from the last time we were face to face. Our Merkball is going to be out of commission for a while. We'll come lend you a hand, though, if we can get it back up and running. And even if we don't, I know Adios will be protecting you. Be careful, everyone. You got it, Reese. We'll just be going then. During Sunday school, Kia would always talk about how much fun she was having with you all. Perhaps a squire of the Gralsitter, such as myself, shouldn't be interjecting with her personal feelings. But I want nothing more than for you all to bring her home and put a smile on her face. Thank you, Reese. Hers is the smile worth protecting. Our Merkball is going to be out of commission for a while. We'll come lend you a hand, though, if we can get it back up and running. And Wazzy, you better not do anything too crazy out there. Take it from me, blow through your power all at once, and it's going to hurt. If it doesn't outright kill you, that is. Right, I'll take that to heart. Oh yeah, before I forget, take this, Lloyd. Yo, for real? Where'd you get this? Found it where the Aeon crashed. It probably broke off on impact. I picked it up thinking you might be able to put it to good use. Maybe you will, maybe you won't, but go ahead and have it anyways. Well, if you insist. Thanks, Father Kevin. Man, Kevin's the last one that could say, hey, be safe. So, does that mean, like, Joshua and Estelle and Rin are gonna give me a shard as well? I imagine they're in mains. That's just a guess. They might be, like, actually in the city, but... They say the president was arrested in the city. A bracer made his way over to the village the moment travel restrictions were lifted. Given everything happening in Crossbell, we need to help one another now more than ever. Yeah, Kate, I seen Patter Matter Android 16 himself. Just what on the goddess green earth is that tree off in the distance? It doesn't matter which way you slice it, that just isn't normal. All I want to do is take my drives in peace again. You telling me those days are over forever? He said, yo, I'm taking you with me. Alright, we're done in Amorica, team. Now we're gonna head over to Maine's and the dollhouse and all that good stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do we got here? Dude. Yeah, it was like big sad. Alright, let's go. And... is there any reason for me to go to the Moon Temple? Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Ah. I mean, is there any reason for me to be here? I'm not gonna, like, dig this place out. Loki, I'm just gonna go to the center, see if anyone's up at the bell. There's someone at the bell, cool. Throw up as a short. For sure. I'm gonna, like, start taking the shorts from the channel and throwing them up and then, like, combing through some footage. I might start, like, actually combing through my Mario footage and, like, making shorts out of it. Because I have tons of it just sitting there. Alright, I'm gonna say there isn't a reason for us to be here, and if there is, we're missing out. So, 2 mains we go. What's with that pale blue tree in the distance? Maine's is one of the highest places in the state, and it's still taller. It's crazy. Grandma's the history buff around here, and even she's never seen anything like that. I'm starting to get the jitters. Alright, we're going into the inn first, because I want to see if the goats are here. I never thought I'd see anything like this in my lifetime. Gosh, snap out of it, Carlos. Now's not the time to be getting weak in the knees. The mine is open again, and everyone is motivated to work. I've got to look on the bright side of things. Or Rin could be at the Hayworth's house. That would close this all up, actually. After all the commotion way down south, a couple of exhausted breakers and a crying little girl showed up here. Yep. I'm guessing they were part of the group that freed Crossbell City. We're happy to host them for as long as they need. Any allies of the Resistance are allies of ours. Yep, never mind. The goats are here. The goats. The goats. Gantz and Marlowe looked weirdly giddy while they were on their way to work. I bet they're planning to throw a party tonight to celebrate the mine's reopening. Jeez, what a pain. But even considering everything else going on outside the village, it's a relief to know some things never change. We've gotta go see the goats! Hello there, goats. Oh, hey guys. Hello. Estelle? Joshua? So this is where you went after the operation. We heard you guys laid waste to one of those Aeons. Indeed, with Patter Matter you all must make for a formidable team. Yeah. Well, it's true that we wouldn't be here if not for his sacrifice. Huh? Come to think of it, where's Rin? Fast asleep. Yo, is Jorg here too? Yo, the homie Jorg. Mr. Jorg? We weren't aware you were here. Well, I am, at their request. Despite the chaos outside, I couldn't stay away from Patter Matter's death. That Archism died? Wait, so you mean... Yeah, he grabbed that blue Aeon, dragged it up into the clouds with him, and then... he self-destructed. Completely of his own volition. So that's what happened. That machine opted to sacrifice itself? Patter Matter. She's been crying for hours, huh? Poor girl must be tuckered out by now. Of course she is. The two were so close, they were practically inseparable. Patter Matter resigned itself to its fate. Cannot help but admire the heart it displayed in choosing to give its own life to protect that girl. As a doll maker, I couldn't be prouder. Meester. We've been getting in reports about what's going on. Things have gotten worse, haven't they? We'd be happy to lend you some help once we've fully recovered. Thank you, Tubi. You don't have to worry about that. Your health should be your top priority right now. Take all the time you need. I'm not saying we want to end up like the little Missy's doll, but taking Keto back is something we gotta do on our own. No holds barred. We can respect that. Good luck, guys. Be careful out there. May the goddess protect you all. We were told that the Professor Novardis has already left Crossbell too. Must be a relief to know that you won't have to deal with the society from here on. To be honest, we're not even sure what their goal here was. Even from the sound of it, their sights are squarely set on the Empire. The Phantasmal Blaze Plan. What they did in Crossbell may have only been the first ripple of a much larger scheme. I hope Oliver and the others are alright. When you say Oliver, you're talking about Prince Oliver, right? Olivier. That's right, we wouldn't be able to get in contact. We haven't been able to get in contact with him since the civil war in Erebonia began. He's probably not in any danger as long as Mueller's with him, but then again, it's natural to be worried given the circumstances. Well, that reminds me, you all should have this. Where'd you get this? We found it near where Patter Matter passed away. I'm assuming it broke off the Aeon. Maybe you can find a good use for it. I see, we'll try our best to. Guys, better be careful out there. Give him a good fight, but please don't end up like Patter Matter. You got that? Yeah, loud and clear, Estelle. You know, we probably wouldn't be alive and kicking right now either if it weren't for the big guy. We should have thanked him at the doll studio while we still had the chance. I wish we could have got to spend more time with him too. Don't worry about Rin, by the way. She's grown a lot stronger over these last 6 months. She's not alone anymore. I know she can make it through this. That's great to hear. Please give her our regards when she wakes up. Pattern Matter's logic circuits were not originally designed with autonomous functionality in mind. Perhaps, though, its time with Rin it acquired something akin to a soul. I've been a doll maker for decades now, but evidently I still have much to learn. Patter Matter, why? Why did you... Rin, we should let her rest. Though tragic, what transpired today may have been in Rin's best interest. Feeling a genuine loss is something she was unable to process properly in the past. With this, her world now begins anew. Morel and the rest of the former CGF members fought hard for us, though their resistant efforts, and for so long, too. They thanked us repeatedly before leaving town, but really, we're the ones who owe them a great debt. I'd like to invite them to Mainz once all this is over and done with. I hear the guards who joined the resistance are now working with the defense force. Once President Croix was arrested, the hostilities has no reason to continue. It's a relief to know that Morel and the other efforts haven't gone to waste. Dad and the miners got to go back to the mine today. Seeing them happy makes me kind of happy too. Is that weird? It's a great relief to know that Logie can return to the mine. Can't say for sure what will become of Crossbell from here on out. But as long as you younger generation stay strong and grounded, I'm sure there's hope for the future. Max is feeling way better again, and thank goodness for that. Seeing him and his fellow miners so hard at work is nothing short of inspiring. As a proud woman of Mainz, it's my duty to support them the best I can. This big weird tree popped up out of nowhere outside. My dad's been smiling ever since the mine opened back up. As long as Daddy happy, that makes me happy too. All the folks in Mainz are really proud of our mine. It's that pride that'll carry us through the rough times no matter how crazy things get. I'm sure you all have something you can't give up on too, never forget that. I had to exterminate some particularly dangerous monster when they opened the mine back up. They were nothing special compared to the magic golems or a cryptid, but still, hunting monsters solo is no easy task. Wow, that's still pretty incredible of you. Just goes to show they make bracers out of sterner stuff over in the Empire. You flatter me. Erebonia is currently embroiled in a civil war. Won't deny my concern over how my homeland is doing. But now's not the time for that. We have other issues lying before us. If I can't handle them now, then I don't deserve to look back on the past or towards the future. He never goes easy on himself, does he? I fear it may still be too early to open the mine. But if we want to bring the entire town together as one, there's nearly no way around it. I'd rather not see my husband go back down there, but I know he needs to. I have to support him. Times are tough right now, but we've got to do everything we can to keep Mainz kicking. Haha, maybe if I do enough, Luca will eventually come around on me. I was thinking of heading straight to the casino now that we could travel to the city again. But in the end, I've decided to roll up my sleeve here at work before anything else. Alright, let's do this. I had a talk with Mayor Bixen and we agreed to reopen the mine. Those septium veins carrying the lifeblood of our village in them, the way I see it, Mainz needs this place to move forward. We've been away for a while, but now I can finally get back to it to make up for all that lost digging. Reopening the mine is a pain in the ass, but you know what? I missed it when it was closed. Not working here just didn't feel right. Guess I've got mining in my blood after all. Everyone's really raring to go after being away from the mines for so long. Me? I'm about to explode. Dig, dig, and dig some more. That's what we miners do. Oh, wait, we can go to Michelin, too? Hey, what's up with that giant tree, and how is it glowing blue like that? Just sprung up out of nowhere, too. What is this, some kind of fairy tale? Well, at any rate, I'll do what I have to keep the hospital safe. Yo, I do like how this is all open at the end of the game, so you can go do everything. My apologies, everyone. I'll have to excuse myself here. Are you sure, Rixia? Still not ready, huh? Wait, Rixia. Why not come with us? The least you could do is hear Ilya's voice again. Hear her voice? You don't think you'll be ready to face her until the dust has settled, right? Yup. I get why you feel that way, and I respect your decision. I have them all, I think. But would standing outside of Ilya's room while we visit and hearing what she has to say go against that? It doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. We've already come this far. Can't you reward yourself just a little? Yes, keep in mind that our toughest battles are still to come. Ilya's one of the people you're fighting for. Surely it'd give you strength to hear from her. I don't see why not. As long as she doesn't see you and you don't speak with her, you wouldn't be going against your vow. If you keep putting this off, it might be too late by the time you change your mind. You're right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I'll do it then. I'll come along and stand outside the room while you visit her, if you don't mind, that is. Of course we don't. Yeah, now let's go see Ilya. The Defense Force has assigned soldiers to escort ambulance and buses along the highway. Between those injured during martial law and those who otherwise couldn't visit the hospital until now, we're nearing capacity. Unfortunately, Aola from the Bracer Guild came to lend a hand. I feel like we'll be alright with her here. Then where is the Bracer I'm missing? Is she just still in town, maybe? Because, like, you know, there wasn't one at Belgard of the Police Academy. There was one at Mainz, one at Amorica, one at St. Ursula. Might be one at Michelin, too. I haven't been there. Whoa. So this is where you were, Cecile. Hello, Lloyd. I had to come out and have a look at that tree for myself. I've never seen anything like it. The sight of it is completely alien, yet somehow soothing, almost endearingly so. It pains me that I can empathize. Belle did say that tree itself is Kia. Put that way, maybe it's not such an inexplicable feeling after all. Say, Lloyd, you're all headed there, aren't you? That's right. Somewhere in that tree we'll find Kia, as well as the truths we've been looking for. No matter how dangerous it may be, we can't turn back now. We have to keep moving forward. I understand. But if I'm being completely honest, I want nothing more than to keep you here with me, away from danger. 3 years ago, I lost someone I loved very dearly. I can't bear to go through that again. Cecile. But I know if Guy were here with us today, he'd be doing the exact same thing as you. He would leap into action without a second thought to protect what was most dear to him. You're right, Cecile. So that being the case, I want you to promise me one thing. That you'll come back safely with Kia's smiling face in tow. If you can give me your word on that, I'll stay right here, waiting patiently for you to return. Cecile, the promise, just give us some time and we'll be back before you know it. This is going to be our most difficult battle yet, but we will prevail. That's right, nothing is going to stop us from bringing Kia home. We've also got to beat some sense into Arios too. And I suppose somebody has to. Thank you, everyone. I think I can be at ease now. As a little symbol of our promise, I want you to have this. What's this, Cecile? A present Guy gave to me when I took my final exam in nursing school. Whenever I feel I'm in need of this personal brand of strength and courage, I just take this pendant out of my hand and clutch it tight. It's very precious to me, so as part of our promise, I want you to bring it back safely with you. Be an honor. I'll make sure to return this once everything's settled. Hee good. Then may the blessings of the goddess be with you all. I want you to be especially careful out there, Rixia. Ilya doesn't say it, but I can tell that you've been on her mind ever since she woke up. You think so? Alright, let's see here, team. I want to know what this does. Everything plus 100. Oh, you can discard it if you want. We're just making everyone into monsters. Anybody else outside? Alright, team. This is going to be our call it point on Trells for the night. Because I don't want to be the one that's like super hella late. So if you were just watching for the Trells, thank you so much. And from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate y'all. If you're here for Mario Party, then yeah, stick around. It's going to be a good time. We're going to get up with the gang. Hey, thanks for the alert, Kate. Maybe I'll finally win my first game. We'll just have to see. For now, we play some Trells. No surprise, it's Thanksgiving. I mean, I'll be real. There's a good chance there's an evening stream because they're talking about doing Thanksgiving hella early. I don't want to like guarantee that and not deliver it, but good chance I do something in the evening over here. We have a lot of patients to take care of today, so make sure you eat all the food you can, Mashad. You're going to need it with how hard you'll be working on site today. Yes, ma'am. I won't let you down. Nom 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 nom. Haha, just try not to eat too fast. Choke, and you might be the one who needs taken care of. For sure. How are you, Seraph? I was watching you play some Wise the other day. It looked like it was going well. Yeah, we haven't played Trells in like 4 or 5 days. It's been a minute, so. I got a call from Mr. Hayworth earlier. He said he'd be stopping by the hospital today. I asked him to bring a fresh supply of vegetables from America with me to cook some proper dishes with. A nutritious meal is the most important thing you can give yourself, so I'm sure this will brighten the patient's day. Are you, is that nostalgic feeling hitting yet? Because I remember you saying it was your favorite of the games. And don't ask me why. This is like a random thing with this picture. But I feel like, you know, to me it kind of looks like Phantom Ganon from the Zelda games running at you. Like through the portrait. I don't know what that's supposed to be a portrait of, but that's the vibes that I get from it. Nobody is like actually in the hospital. Everybody's hard at work. The faculty's morale has shot right up since we started receiving outpatients again. Everyone's going full throttle to take care of our new arrivals, so I'm going to match their pace and clean my little heart out. Yeah, I'm hoping, like, we can get through all the town stuff. Like I said, it's gonna be a shorter one today. Just because I slept in pretty late. I was, like, sitting there this morning watching TV, and I was, like, falling asleep, and I was like, you know, if I'm gonna do something today, I need to get a little bit more sleep. Otherwise, we're gonna have a very lackluster stream. Which is, you know, never what we want. Finally able to come see my friend in the hospital. Must have been lonely enduring all these weeks without any visitors. We have a lot of catching up to do. My mother is being discharged, so I'm here to pick her up. She's been stuck at the hospital all this time. I can't wait to bring her back home to us. Don't want to take medicine if it's going to taste all nasty. Before President Croy's arrest, nobody's allowed to come to the hospital for anything that wasn't urgent. How could he be so heartless? To a parent, any illness or injury a child suffers is urgent. Oh, hello, SSS. No, things may seem bad right now, but now's not the time to lose faith. I hope we can all have fun again sometime after everything is settled. No need to ask twice. I'll hold you to it, Lan. Better days are ahead. We'll be sure to make it back in one piece. Thank the goddess we can finally come to the hospital, if only it weren't so crowded. The doctors must have their hands full. I hope they'll be alright. I'm so tired of waiting around. Couldn't tell you enough how important access to a hospital is for us older folk. Certainly a load off my shoulders that they're accepting appointments here again. It's good to see more outpatients like me are being admitted again. I've been at a loss since my prescription ran out. That was back before we got word that it was okay to come here. Thank goodness we're finally able to admit outpatients again. Our workload is going to increase, of course, but I couldn't be happier to help those in need. If not for the SSS, this wouldn't be possible. Please accept my sincerest thanks for all you've done for Crossbell. We shouldn't get ahead of ourselves considering that we still lack medical supplies. Even so, being able to see our regular patients again is a victory in itself. The sooner we treat them, the better. For Crossbell to pull through this crisis, St. Ursula must be at the forefront. Not just our doctors, but our staff as a whole. I'm busy escorting any patients who haven't been able to come to the hospital until now. That applies to more people than I expected, as it turns out. It's going to take me several trips to help them all. You're really going above and beyond. Try not to overexert yourself, Aola. Lovely words of concern from my darling Tio. Her reactions are always so blunt and calculating, and yet underneath it all is a caring sweetheart. Beginning to think that she and Chief Roberts would get along well. Oh no, here we go. I'll be assisting you at the surgery today, Dr. Gailey. Very well. They tell me you synthesized a new anesthetic. Prepare them for me if you'd be so kind. Well, seems that bald head of yours isn't so empty after all. My head may be bare, but at least it's clean. Like that filthy caterpillar on your lip. That said, you do seem to have an air of dignity about you today, as if you stepped right out of back alley Dr. Glenn. Haha, well, shall we get on with the surgery? There's no time like the present. Yes, let's. They're actually getting along. May not like Dr. Lago, but there's no one else I can rely on more than him. Right now, I feel as if there isn't a surgery in the world I couldn't pull off flawlessly. Some of the patient's conditions have been worsened due to the stress of what's happening in the state. Psychology is a tad bit outside of our scope here at St. Ursula, but I'd at least like to provide those patients with a little peace of mind. We're swamped with patients right now, but it's not going to slow me down. I'm not even half the woman Dr. Seelan is, but one day I aim to be just as capable as her. I heard what happened to Shizuku McLean, that her eyesight has been completely restored. As her former doctor, I should be ecstatic for her, but I can't help but have mixed feelings. Given what we've witnessed this last several weeks, I can only imagine her recovery is also tied to some sort of miraculous power. As a medical practitioner, it's frustrating to feel so powerless in comparison. My apologies, forget I said anything. Obstinacy is just an unfortunate habit of mine. Hey, how are you, Miss Voidcat? Bum, 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 bum. That tree that appeared in the wetlands is unlike anything I've ever seen or read about. By what means did it appear? For what purpose? This is a scientific marvel for the ages. The chief is usually pretty laid back, but she's been more focused than ever since that tree appeared. Now that she's all keyed up, she'll probably end up working the next 3 days straight. I'll have to make sure I don't have any plans. Aw, heck yeah, congrats on the pool. I am well rested. I was so tired after work today that I came in and like kind of big crashed. What in Adios' name is that giant blue tree to the east? Oh, Adios, we beseech you, please save us. Ugh, I'm so bored. This hospital doesn't even have a subscription to Hotshot. Be nice if I could at least get a visitor, one with a copy of Hotshot on them ideally. I mean, Hotshot, I don't know what that is, but it feels like it'd be like a golf magazine. But we've never had any, you know, any idea of golf existing in this universe, so. Just when I thought things couldn't get any crazier, that tree showed up out of nowhere. Martha told me to keep my composure for the sake of the patients, but that's easier said than done. I don't know how much longer I can hold it together. Heck yeah. Let's split the patients up, Sarone. We'll get those temperatures taken in no time. Right behind you, Mifa. You got your thermometer ready? Right here. It's not a thermometer, Sarone. It's not. Silly me, it's not even the right size. They look so similar that I had mixed them up. What does she have, then? How is it possible to get this much wrong? This girl's going to be the death of me, I swear. Now that we can accept outpatients again, we're as busy as we've ever been, if not more so. I can only imagine how many people have been kept from coming in from a visit these past few weeks. Well, I'm not going to let a little rush affect me or my nurses. We can handle this. Heck yeah, but congrats on the weapons pull. Like, is it, like, hard to pull weapons in waves? After I'm done with my rounds, I have more surgery scheduled for later. Talk about a busy day. Still, a doctor's duty never changes, no matter what may be going on elsewhere. We have a responsibility to help those who are close at hand. That's what it means to be a medical professional. I received word that I'll be able to leave the hospital today. It's been a huge weight off my shoulders. I know things outside are a total mess right now, but I still want to go home and be with my family. It's mostly luck. The doctors seem especially frazzled with their rounds today. Not that it's any surprise, what with the sudden influx of new patients. I just hope they manage to handle it all. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, 20 don't sound like it's too much. Does that mean you're probably waiting a long time for your next 5-star now? Howdy there, SSS. Good day, everyone. Inspector Donovan. Is it alright for you to be out of bed already? Sure is. I just had my discharge approved a little while ago. I heard all about the operation you guys pulled in the city, so I'm ready to get up there and start pulling my weight. Granted, he was originally supposed to stay longer, so I continued to observe his progress. But Donnie was practically begging to be let go. I gave him the okay so long as he doesn't overdo it. I bet Raymond's gonna be stoked to see you back in action. With you returning, Inspector, the 2nd Division will practically be at full strength again. Well, I'm not 100% just yet, but I'll try to help out however I can without landing myself back in this room. I know you kids are about to have the fight of your lives, so be careful. We will, Inspector. Actually, Donnie wasn't supposed to get discharged for several more days, but he practically begged to be let go. I'm happy for him, though. Best of all, I get to see him strut his stuff in those sexy suspenders again. Damn. Damn, who knew that Donnie had the Riz? Alright, let's go see Ilya. I want to save in case she has to actually be in the party. But I think as long as she's just here, it's okay. I'll stay behind while you all go inside. Of course, whatever you're comfortable with. Trust us, we won't let on that you're out there. I was wondering where all of you were. Can tell things have taken a turn for the worse. They're saying some bizarre giant tree sprouted up out of nowhere. Yeah, the situation is complicated at the moment. To tell you the truth, we don't have the answers ourselves. Damn, look at all the gifts Ilya just has chilling in the background. As much as we'd like to, we can't say for certain that the hospital is safe either. Take care of yourself, Ilya. We'd hate for something to happen to you again. Don't you worry about me, Ellie. I don't know exactly what's going on out there, but I do know you kids are going to pull through as long as you keep on fighting. The things that matter most to you are always in your reach. The same goes for me. I'm not giving up until I take to the stage again. You're in the final act now, boys and girls. Get out there and finish what you started. Thank you, Ilya. Hell yeah, nothing like a pep talk from the fervent dancer to get you raring to go. By the way, there's a certain someone over there who's so worried she just couldn't stay away, am I right? Aw, shit. Ilya, how did you could tell? Hee, I don't know who it is, but they must be a shy little sweetheart. One who's ironically reserved in spite of their strikingly perfect body of theirs. Doesn't know my ass. So much for not noticing her. Well, mystery stranger, whoever you are, you should know that I've already started my rehabilitation. So if you don't keep practicing, I'm gonna catch up and pass you again in no time. If you don't want to be left behind, you had better settle things quickly so we can finish what we started. One more thing, take care and look after yourself. Because no matter how strong you are, you're still a young girl. With that being said, just like on our stage, there are some strengths that only a woman can show. As long as you remember that, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sorry, Ilya. Well, I think I've taken enough of your valuable time for one visit. You'd all better be careful too, little guy. I don't want to find out that you made my darling Cecile cry, you know. We won't, Ilya. Wouldn't dream of it. Damn, Ilya's a knower. I owe you an apology, Rixia. I never imagined she'd be able to notice you from outside the room. You were trying to conceal your presence with that magical yin hoo-ha, weren't you? How the heck did she catch on? Simply put, Ilya is a genius. She probably knew it was me from the sounds of my footsteps and the pattern of my breaths. After all, synchronizing our breathing is something we used to do when we perform. If only she could be this sharp and attentive to things unrelated to the stage, too. She can be a little untidy behind the scenes. Such things are what we have come to expect from Ilya. Haha, she really is full of surprises. Yes, her words were just what I needed to strengthen my own resolve. I'm ready, everyone. Let's go. We're right behind you, Rixia, every step of the way. So... Hey, little guy, you're just the man I wanted to see. Do me a favor and take this. Oh, hell yeah. What's this? It's the hair ornament I was wearing on stage during my first night as Arkansas's lead performer. I've been holding on to it ever since. It helps me keep the same resolve I had with me that night. Haha, it's quite the collector's item, you know. I'll say, there are some nuts who would kill to get their hands on that thing. Ilya, I can't take something like this. Not when it's that important to you. Oh, it's fine. Think of it as a gift for all you've done for me. I want you to carry it with you as a good luck charm, okay? Alright, thank you, Ilya. I'll cherish it. I know you kids are gonna pull through as long as you keep fighting. The things that matter most to you are always in your reach. Same goes for me. I'm not giving up until I take the stage again. Now get out there and finish what you started. Hehe, and do me a favor. Take care of the girl who's standing outside my room right now. She's kind of important to me. Aw. Well, I wanted to actually bring her... No, I wanted to bring her into the room, but it wasn't happening. The limited banner, but you got it. Heck yeah. Well, hopefully your luck keeps up, Ramen. That's like kind of insane luck. What does this do? We'll rock it. I can always switch him back if I get something better later on. Alright, so... see if I can remember correctly, team. Hey, what's up with that giant tree and how's it glowing blue like that? Just sprung out of nowhere, too. What is this, some kind of fairy tale? Well, at any rate, I'll do what I can to keep the hospital safe. We visited... we visited Mainz, we visited Amorica, we visited Tangram, we visited Bellegarde. We went to the police academy, we'll have to go back, and we went to St. Ursula. We haven't gone to Mishlam yet. Kinda wanna go to Mishlam and see what's going on there. Before we hit the town, so that's what we're doing. Is there anything we can actually do in Mishlam? I don't know if there's gonna be anything we can do here, but we will try. Oh wow, you can actually like go into all these places. I really don't want to go through the whole castle again. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Yeah, there ain't a point in me going through the whole castle again. Never could I have envisioned a tree on that scale appearing out of thin air. Even I am unable to foresee what happens next. The truth eludes my cards, my crystal ball, and the stars alike. How very intriguing, I can't recall this ever happening before. Just what will become of Crossbell? I look forward to learning the answer for myself. Things have gotten pretty dusty around here during our absence. Blue tree off in the distance still makes me uneasy, but I'll do what I can to clean up this place. I don't really think there's going to be like a whole lot of a reason for us to be here, but we're still going to look around anyways. Staff and I have returned to check in on the hotel now that things have settled down in the city. That being said, there's that enormous blue tree is even more unsettling from up close. Needless to say, Mishlam won't be able to reopen like this. The giant tree is looming right over this place, but the staff still came here to work. That's bravery right there. But me, as soon as I'm finished with maintenance, I'm getting the hell out of here. And that's Mook right there, chat. That would have been Mook. Oh, I'm gone. I heard that Speaker McDowell was one of several who were confined at the state guest house. If that wasn't terrible enough, the people keeping them there were the Jaegers who attacked the city. The president has no excuse for any of this, even if it was all in the name of our independence. Like I said, team, the residential area has been sealed off. There really ain't a whole lot to do at Michelin. I imagine the only reason they gave us access to it was like, just in case you like somehow forgot the cookbook, using a guide to like clean up. That's fine. I didn't think Michelin would be a long visit, but... Alright, our last mission. Crossbell City. Actually, you know what I'm just gonna say? Yo, can I feed Cope again? My boy Cope. Meow. We need you to watch over the building for a bit, Cope. No need to worry. We'll make sure Kia comes home safely. You know what? You can have this, Elder King. Giving you the best fish in my inventory. For being a homie. Confused too. Cots. Cats. Oh my, are you giving this to me? Thanks, Cope. We'll make sure to put it to good use. Well, what does it do? Absorb 50% chance to absorb magic attacks. For sure. What are you currently wearing, Wazzy? Oh yeah, no, you're putting that on. Okay. Then we can just switch that out for scent when we do boss fights. Um, we'll rock this for a little bit and see how it goes. Are you here, Sergey? Our boss is not here. I might want to go to Sergey's room. I wanted to see if there's anything in Kia's room. Can't tell who that's supposed to be in the picture with her. It's all like too low res. Alright, time to make a run on the town. We're doing right side first. We're actually going to start here and just start with downtown. Feels like the whole city's finally calming down, aside from that giant spooky tree that is. Looks like we have a long road ahead of us. Times like these call for everyone to do their part. Daddy said he has to go to work now. You're always working too, right, Lloyd? Just so you know, I'm always cheering for you, so don't give up, okay? We won't. Thanks, Mimi. My husband said he's returning to City Hall, so I think me and Mimi will head back home. Sure, there'll be plenty to worry about in the future, but as long as we stick together as a family, nothing will bring us down. Well, I suppose it's time I head back to Orchard's Tower. Things are probably still rung up in chaos over there, too. They're going to need my help to get things back in gear. I know things are looking rough, but don't get discouraged, Lloyd. After all the hardships you've been through, there's nothing to stop you from solving this case, too. If there's anything I'm positive about, it's that, so have some confidence and get out there. Haha, thanks, Kate. That means a lot. I'm not aware of the details, but it seems we have lost an ally in those Aeons, or perhaps a weapon would be more apt. Whether or not his methods were just, I'm positive President Croyce only ever procured them for Crossbell's protection. In spite of all the chaos he caused, I just can't bring myself to condemn him for it. I think Vinge Sept has a bright future with Saltillo and Nano working here. Crossbell has quite a lot of issues to overcome before I can retire, though. But as long as we work together, I'm sure there's nothing we can't solve. A glowing blue tree, huh? It's getting harder to separate fantasy from reality these days. I think I'm gonna need more caffeine for this. Saltillo's surprisingly motivated today. It actually makes me feel a little better despite everything going on outside. There's no telling what'll happen to the city, but I do know one thing. I want to keep making delicious food for everyone to eat. We're gonna have limited access to ingredients going forward, but we can get around that with some ingenuity. I've never been more fired up to cook. Watch out, world. Here comes Saltillo. I think Saltillo has finally turned the corner when it comes to cooking. Haha, good for him. Maybe I can retire soon after all. What is with that giant tree? It's like totally insane. The light coming off of it is pretty and stuff, but I don't know, it just gives me the creeps for some reason. Like, what's gonna happen now? What's up, Kate? Yeah, I only have like an hour or so more I can really kill, but we are back in it. I made contact with Chroma and confirmed she's alright. In fact, she's already back working with her juice cart. The daughter of mine really takes after her mama when it comes to making Mira. Yup. Thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Weird. Giant tree or not, it feels good to go outside. All that martial law was making me stir crazy. Think I'll take this opportunity to pick up some snacks for Sarone. She's gonna love it. How was the end of the 24 hours? Scott was here a little while ago. Thankfully, he's been holding up okay. Watching him work so hard for all of us makes me want to do my part, too. Neston makes some excellent points. I still do have a lot to learn, both as an entrepreneur and a salesman. Nevertheless, I want to do everything in my position to help Crossbell in the here and now. No sooner had martial law ended than that bizarre tree appeared out of thin air. Calvert and Araboni are no less of a threat either. Nice. Hey, it gets hard those last 2 or 3 hours. It gets really hard. It begged the question, what could I do as an individual in the face of such unprecedented hardship? The answer is the same for myself as it is for every one of us. We must think rationally and act on our best judgment. I haven't done one in a while. I want to, I want to take some time off and do a 24 soon. It's been way too long. The best thing merchants like us can do at a time like this is to keep our services open to those who need them. With international trade routes still closed, our supplies are going to be limited, but I'm sure we'll get by one way or another. A lot of the older ones you can definitely do that with. Ooh, crossbell times. The newer ones I feel like are a little longer. I don't know though, they may not be. Yeah, most of them have like achievements for beating them in like 3 hours or some shit. Urgent bulletin. President Dieter Kreuz detained. Sitting president suddenly detained. This afternoon, President Dieter Kreuz was brought into custody by the CPD Special Support Section. His charges include accessory to terrorism, unlawful imprisonment of Diet members, seditious conspiracy, and misuse of government property. Among other crimes, we expect that the president will be transferred to the 1st Division's custody before long. Well, I feel like those achievements are meant to be done on subsequent playthroughs and not your first playthrough. The current situation, a great number of President Kreuz's crimes have been brought to light. Despite his actions, there has been no change to his position, nor has any formal arrest warrant been issued at the time of writing. Nevertheless, our ground correspondent was able to witness these events firsthand, and it is thanks to these efforts that we were able to bring readers this historic report. On the behalf of this publication, I apologize for the delay of which the truth was reported, Editor-in-Chief. The startling circumstances. The following report concerns a matter of state law. The process by which Crossbell attempted to declare independence was unlawful, and thus the crimes that occurred by the process must be placed under scrutiny. According to an investigation conducted by the Special Support Section, President Kreuz employed the Jaeger Corps known as the Red Constellation and ordered them to attack Crossbell, leaving untold destruction in their wake. In doing this, the president manufactured a crisis he used to sway public opinion. From the referendum to the Declaration of Independence, the entire movement was predicated on deceit. The president himself has admitted to the foregoing allegations of wrongdoing. There can be no doubt that the events have taken place in Crossbell over the past several months were all by his design. The duality of President Kreuz. Dieter Kreuz was elected mayor in the aftermath of the cult incident. Among numerous political reforms, he pushed the state into pursuing independence and positioned himself as its ruler. It is believed that the president is also responsible for the terrorist attack, the cult incident itself, and other events. A review of the Declaration of Invalidity. The police investigation intended to uncover Kreuz's schemes sooner, but the officers involved wound up detained and imprisoned. Some, however, managed to escape confinement and succeed in freeing Speaker McDowell, who had been under house arrest. The speaker went on to declare the state's independence invalid, detaining how the president's actions were fundamentally unlawful. The speech allowed police officers who had been unable to openly oppose Kreuz to unite and storm Morch's Tower. In hopes of ending the conflict and freeing the city, the president's dramatic capture soon followed. President Kreuz and the state's future. Now that President Kreuz is in custody and the barrier surrounding Crossbell City has fallen, the safety of the citizenry is assured. Unfortunately, the state remains in an extremely tenuous position. The president has yet to testify, but when he does, the Crossbell Times will be there to cover the story in full. We urge our readers to remain calm and pay close attention to the situation in Crossbell as it unfolds. Breaking news, giant tree sprouts near Michelin. For reasons yet unknown, a giant glowing tree has suddenly appeared near the Michelin resort. Clearly visible even from Crossbell City, it makes for a truly ominous sight. News of the extraordinary phenomenon, in addition to the president's arrest, has resulted in major panic throughout the state. Nevertheless, all citizens are urged to remain calm as a team of police officers had already been dispatched to investigate. Cool. Yeah, Kate, I was gonna stop by when I got in from work, but you had already wrapped up, so I just figured that I had missed the end of the 24. That tree really pop up out of thin air? Is this a dream? A magic trick? Someone pinch me. Right as we stepped outside, that giant tree popped up out of nowhere. I don't know what that thing is about, but it had better not get in the way of my retail therapy. I've been mulling it over, and I think it's finally time to launch my new brand. Adversity breeds innovation. As they say, I'm gonna roll out fashion lines everyone across the continent will love. Like I said, I have never played RE3. I've never played the remake or the original. The sight of that massive tree immediately brought to mind the floating structure that appeared over Liberal last year. At least in this case, our orbment still worked. Thanks heavens for that. No one has any idea where that tree came from, but at least it doesn't appear to be any immediate threat. I wouldn't mind if it vanished as quickly as it appeared, though. That thing's a terrible eyesore. All of our retailers are committed to staying open to help everyone during these trying times. Same goes for me. I'm gonna give this every bit of manpower, no, lady power I have. While the store will struggle to acquire imported goods, we'll always have our custom ordering to fall back on. We also plan to contract more artisans as part of Hanson Shoe's commitment towards providing customers with a full range of services. Anybody up on the rooftop? The blue glow coming from that tree makes it look positively enchanting. How'd that tree grow so big? Man, life is weird, huh? I was hoping that I could see out to like the tree in Michelin. What's with the huge tree in the sky? It shouldn't be physically possible. Wait, should I really be standing here handing out balloons right now? What's with that giant tree in the sky? Just when I thought it was finally safe to come out, too. It's not going to come falling down on us, is it? This must be what that existential dread feels like. Yeah, like, the main reason I played 4 when I did was, I think I own RE3 Remake, I just hadn't played it. Main reason I started 4 though is because Para gifted it to me. To be honest, I'm in no mood to shop, but staying at home wasn't doing my nerves any favors. Hopefully things go back to normal soon so I can shop for appliances in peace. My Choco, my sweet little girl. She has no idea how worried her dear old dad's been about her. I'm gonna die of embarrassment if my dad keeps staring holes into me like this. Still, in a way, it's comforting to know he's that concerned about me. That seems like that'd make the game really easy. Good to see you, SSS. Congrats on finally putting a stop to the big bad president. Crossbell's wild ride isn't over and done with just yet, though. Best of luck to both of us, Lloyd. Thanks, we're gonna need it. Don't let anything stop you from keeping this place standing, okay, Wendy? We're gonna need someone to tinker with our Enigma 2 when this is all said and done. Haha, you betcha, Lloyd. I can't just send you out there with nothing but my well wishes, though, so here, take these. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, Wendy. These'll definitely come in handy. No sweat, it's the least I can do. Anyways, I'm sure you have more important places to be. Keep safe, alright? Once all this blows over, you, me, and Oscar should get together to get something to eat for old time's sake. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I didn't know that the game had like a weapons pass, because I know in 4 you can get the cheat gun. Like, it costs some dinero, but, you know, you can get the... You can get the one-take Jake. Yeah, in 4, the rocket launcher is a one-shot on whatever you hit with it. Wasn't too long after we declared our independence that the Transcontinental Railroad suspended operations. What's more, a civil war broke out in the Empire, and of course, the Republic has its own share of problems. I guess my peaceful days of railway gazing are over. This is a good contender for the saddest moment of my life. I've decided to go and deliver any surplus goods here in Crossbell City to the rest of the state. That said, there's a limit to how much people can spare now that imports have been restricted. But still, while I may just be a simple delivery man, I'll do what I can to aid the cause. Can I go in here? Oh, you're the SSS, aren't you? Thanks for doing what you do. You're authorized to pass, so go right on ahead. Oh, cool. Currently have officers conducting an investigation of the airport's landing field. You know, I need to take care of something real quick. We're gonna have to insist that you refrain from entering the zone. Dude, no lie, there was a boss where I used that rocket launcher, Kate, and it was, was kind of cheap, but I did it anyways. And alright, we're good. What do y'all got to say? After our independence was declared, the airport became a base to prevent potential invasion from the two major powers. But apparently, those Jaegers that raided the city here working directly for President Croix himself. I just don't know what to say. Did our faith in the president's words and dreams of independence mean nothing? This is my first time coming back to work since the Jaegers and the monsters attacked the city. Now inbound airmail is suspended, so that's one less service. I wonder how we're going to get by. Part of me questions if our lives will ever return to normalcy. The police got here a while ago. They're out searching the land strip for any traces of Jaegers. Sorry, but we're gonna need you to stay away from here for now. But I can't go into the train station. Which is kind of crazy, because that means you can miss the book in the train station. I kind of thought they made it where you could just go anywhere, that way you couldn't miss anything. You can 100% miss that book in the train station, though. Alright, we're cutting to downtown. Because we can finish out our recipe book. My old man gets all weird when he's not drunk, so I went and bought him some booze. Go back to drinking your old life away, you worthless old bastard. Damn. Vaughn got his dad drunk on purpose. It's kind of funny, though, huh? Still, I'm gonna miss seeing sober Uncle Bacchus. Oh well. We can rest easy as long as both of our gangs keep an eye on things downtown. Speaking of which, it's time for us to make another lap around the block. We're working with the Testaments to patrol the area. If anyone's loitering or getting up to no good, we'll knock them into next week. Where the shit did that tree come from? Hell if I know what's going on anymore. Now, just where did that giant tree spring up from? That blue glow is so ethereal, I can only assume it's not of our world. Why, it almost feels like a getaway to Adios' internal kingdom. All the toughs from the local gangs have banded together to protect the downtown district. We used to have to keep our distance from these little altercations in the square, but it turns out those kids are actually pretty reliable. For the first time ever, we're really coming together as a community. The Bracer Guild allowed me to use their eternal phone line so I could talk with Armin and Ellie in Liberal. Sounds like there's some trouble there, too. Nothing compared to what's happening in Erebonia and Calvard. Things are going to be chaotic in Crossbell for a while, but I'm grateful to hear they're alright. Yo, we actually met Armin in Sky. Alright, Rixie, I have you in the party. You got anything you want to say about us coming in here? Daddy, are you leaving for work again? Sure am. Construction site just reopened. I know you must be worried, Lima, but I need you to watch the house with Mommy, okay? Okie dokie. Have a good day, Daddy. Mwah. Haha, off I go then. Something about that giant blue tree rubs me the wrong way. My husband works outdoors, so I'm sure he feels just the same. I just wish there was some way I could be there for him. Old man Bacchus ain't even here, dude. Poor old lady, dude, sitting on a broken ass bench. Jed and the others are finally pitching in again. Even if he kind of messed up, Wald's still our guy. He's the boss, and that means something to us. So make sure you bring him back, okay? We're counting on you. Jed and Lugnov are in charge of the gang until Wald gets back. Still gotta stick together if we're gonna keep the Saber Vipers alive. Yeah! Turning my back on all that bullshit out there. No clue what's going on, but ain't got time to care. Woo! Seeing all those troubles away, yeah! He's got a lot of energy, team. Still haven't forgiven Wald, not even for a second. But even then, I gotta admit, the Saber Vipers was some of the best fun I've ever had. These guys look up to me as one of their leaders. That's reason enough to keep this place standing. Yo, clean up kids here. The goat. It's like the world is ending. But you know what? Seeing that big blue tree makes me want to do my part to help too. Everyone will have a little less to worry about if the city's cleaner. Ba-na-na. Ba-ba-ba. Is everybody still downstairs? No way, right? Like, they had to get... Man, I cannot believe what's going on out there. Makes me wish there was more I could do to give you kids a hand. If only I had some of the good stuff. The good stuff. I'm talking about Zamirian ore, my boy. It's a metal that's sometimes found in ruins from the ancient civilization. Over a year ago, some famous professor perfected a process for refining the stuff. And made some primo gear out of it. If I can get my hands on some, I'd be able to make you these top-of-the-line weapons I've been drafting up. Top of the line, eh? You'd do that for us? We do have a dire need for greater firepower given the circumstances. Well, I could crank them out in a wink of an eye if I just had the materials. I think 5 small shards of the stuff would be enough for one. Zamirian ore, huh? I think I actually have some shards that I found earlier. What's that look for? You figure out on a lead on where to get a hold of some? When that's the case, I'll start prepping to have those weapons made. Talk to me again once you've got a Zamirian ore. 5 shards will work just fine too. I'll get to forging the second you do. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Guillemot. Alright, cool. They're not down here. I was like, there's no way they're just down here, right? Trinity is finally open for business again. The fact that everything's so messed up is exactly why it's important to keep our daily lives going. Plenty of people will be looking to wash away their worries, I'm sure. Give it your best, alright? Thanks, Wazzy, you do the same. A lot of people were sent to the hospital after the mist let up. Tried calling my dad to check in on him, and he actually found time between his busy rounds to pick up. I'm gonna do what I can to show him that he's not the only one working hard. I never would have guessed that Wazzy and Abbas belong to the church. And it kind of feels like I don't even know you anymore. Don't be like that. I'm the same person I've ever been. No need to act otherwise. In fact, you could say at the real Wazzy Hemisphere was leading the testaments all along. Really, that makes me feel a little better then. Just as the president's arrested, that giant eyesore of a tree pops up. Timing's a little too good by my count. With that barrier down, we're now wide open for the 2 major powers to talk about a rock in a hard place. Things are getting interesting around here. It's a good day to be an arms dealer. Figured you'd be thinking about the bottom line over everything else. Maybe we'll make a few exchanges ourselves. Business is booming again? Hey, you guys know that Black Cat character? Black Cat character? You must be referring to Kagemaru. Yeah, that's the one. Looking for merch of his. If you find any, bring them to me. Got it? Hood, Aori, need 3 of each. Divine Cloth. Man, I don't have like any extra fucking U material, so probably not doing that. I mean, you could sit there and grind it out, but that sounds like such a like time-wasting grind. Okay, so I need 3 of each. Which one of these sells it? I want to say it's just this first one. And then the last one's at the casino, so I guess we're running to the casino. We can go ahead and take out the back alley on our way. Click, clack, click, clack. So Croyce was arrested and a massive tree appears in the wetlands, eh? The orbital net is being flooded with theories left and right, especially when it comes to that overgrown sapling. It's gonna be my big chance to push it as a brand new tourist attraction. That way I could rake in the riches after our diplomatic ties are fixed. We're all struggling right now, so there's a strange feeling of solidarity among all the working gals. I don't even really care about competing for top hostess with my rival anymore. Treating our guests to some good company and their favorite drink is satisfying enough for me. Hey there, pal. Want to stop by our club? We're throwing a mega happy hour to celebrate the arrest of President Croyce. Just keep our Independence Day sale for a while back on the down low, got it? Come on, Eric, have a drink wish me. That spooky mist-ish all gone. What better time to party it up? Go home, Sandra, you're drunk. It's only a matter of time for Hyue returns and seizes control of Crossbell's underworld. They may not share Ravat's taste for the limelight, but their influence is everywhere in the shadows. Already, I can see traces of it threading its way into the back alley. I'm going to have to be careful. I don't know what that giant glowing tree's deal is, but it's barking up the wrong tree. If it's think it's gonna stop my barking, I have a job to do. The hell's up with that crazy ass tree? It's gotta be breaking a law of physics or two. Hard to party with that thing in the background. This is seriously cramping my style. Our manager instructed us to prepare additional emergency provisions as a precaution. Essentially, goods are dwindling within the state, however, and it wouldn't be right to take them away from those in need. We contacted the government to ask whether the import freeze will be lifted soon. The evacuees are finally able to return home after the mist lifted. Crossbow isn't out of the woods quite yet, but it did raise my spirits when they all thanked us before leaving. Letitia made it clear that she intends to continue operating the hotel, regardless of how it affects our profit margins. These are trying times for us Crossbellans. I'll have to draw on my decades of experience if I'm to support her through this. The evacuees returned to their homes after we learned that the president was taken into custody. The enormous tree is still a mystery to us, but the mist had cleared up and the city appears to be settling down. In the meantime, the Hotel Millennium will be taking extra precautions in case things take another turn for the worst. When the mist cleared, I thought I'd be able to open shop again, but now there's that huge tree in the distance. Wait, I've got it. Big blue tree got you hot under the collar? Cool off with some ice cream. I wonder who, like, the cast names are in the background. Because, like, you know, I don't see Sully or Ilya or... We've got to visit Lady Ilya while we were helping out at the hospital. She told us that the rest of the troop was practicing their hardest right now and that they needed our support more than ever. If Lady Ilya wishes it, so shall it be. I'm ready to roll up my sleeves and cheer like I've never cheered before. You can do this, Sully. Good luck, Arkansas. We can't wait to see you make your big comeback. Never have I seen Crossbell in such a state of turmoil, but there's no time to panic. Our mission remains the same, to perform for our audience again the moment we can. Crossbell is still in a state of emergency, but it's a relief that we can finally make contact with others around the city. First things first, we need to gather as much information on the situation as we can. Ilya called in to offer a few words of encouragement to the troop just a little while ago. Even now, she takes it upon herself to keep our spirits up. What a woman. It's such a relief to hear Ilya's cheery voice again. Nothing that's happened has fazed her one bit. We can't let her down. No matter what happens to Crossbell, I want to continue devoting my mind, body, and soul to my performance. As long as I do that, I'll have no reason to waver. Maybe that sounds naive, but it's what Ilya taught me. Hearing her voice through the phone reignited my passion for the theater. It had been so long since I last heard Ilya's voice. I'm so glad she's alright. I wish we knew more about that giant tree, but for now, all we can do is keep rehearsing our tails off. I'm fixing up Ilya's costume right now. After all, every garment has to be ready to grace the stage at a moment's notice. I'm sure this one will see the spotlight again someday, too. Hey there, SSS. Finally heard back from Mr. Jorg not too long ago. He agreed to rebuild our set pieces and automata for us right away. Wow, that's great news, I'll say. Usually it's us calling the Meester and not the other way around. Talk about once in a blue tree. I'm so happy about it I can sprout wings and fly. Mr. Jorg must have been worried about his associates at the theater. I wish him luck in finishing the job quickly. Yo, low-key chat, I wish we could have gone into Mr. Jorg's house and like figured out that puzzle. That would have been cool. What's wrong, Sully? No, nothing. I was praying is all. I mean, this is technically an altar, even if it is just a stage prop. I guess so. I didn't really take you for the praying type, soldier. Any particular thing you're ringing Adios up for today? Randy, it's a prayer, not a house call. Give the girl some privacy. Nah, I don't mind. I don't think it's any secret that I'm praying for Ilya. But I'm snuck in one for you guys, too. What? You prayed for us solely? I don't really get what's happening, but you guys are trying to rescue Kia, right? Whatever it is you're going, I bet it's going to be dangerous. That's why I'm praying for all of you, especially Rixia. Thank you, Sully. Yeah, we really do appreciate it. Don't make such a big deal out of it. Besides, Kia is my friend too. So you guys better rescue her, got it? Yeah, consider it done. So you guys went and visited Ilya. Several times, yeah, she's lively as ever and getting livelier. Sounds about right. Were you there too, Rixia? Yes, though I was standing outside the door, I'm still not ready to see her face to face. But I do want to apologize to you, Sully. I'm sorry for worrying you. Hey, don't make this about me. Honestly, I'm relieved you finally went to see her. Now, I know you won't go running off again. Sully. My bad, didn't mean to be so blunt. Anyways, I'll be sitting tight over here until you guys come back safe. Don't keep us waiting too long this time, okay? I won't. Even now, we have fans outside the theater demonstrating their support. Between them and Ilya's words of encouragement, we couldn't be more blessed. You know something? We really are fortunate to be performers. We owe it all and more to everyone who supported us. That's why I'll work harder than ever to make our comeback a reality. Be Do-do-do.
任せて。行きます。
やれ。
任せてくれ。
Hey there, wanna play? Mist is gone, and you know what that means. It's time to get your gambling on again. Come in and have some fun. And here I thought Crossbow is finally beginning to stabilize. Maybe I should cut my losses and find a way out of state while I still can. My opinion, there's absolutely nothing wrong with us opening our doors right now. Entertainment, after all, is but a tool to divert us from worrying and rest our weary souls. So why not take a break from these troubled times and enjoy a few games with us? The table hasn't been the same since Miss Ray Terrasa returned to Calvard. Our thrilling matches together were the highlights of my day. Hopefully she'll come back to our establishment once Crossbow is at peace again. Oh, I don't believe you, Rick. What are you still doing here? You're coming home right this instant. Hold your horses, woman. At least let me exchange my tokens. Shut your mouth. I am not having it. Oh, for the love of Adios. Just when the mist cleared and I finally got in the mood to play some slots, my old battle axe comes marching in. Must have really worried her this time. Welcome to Barca, everyone. Leave your worries at the door and play the day away. Oh, I see. You can get a bunch of U materials here. Maybe something worth looking into. Interesting. Oh! Hey gang, how's it hanging? Lecter, you're back at the casino and in your vacation clothes too? Good to know one of us is relaxed. What happened to your suit, if I may ask? One of those magic golem things went and put a tear in it while we were duking it out earlier. So I'm here to drink and party in its honor. I'll bet you are. Anyways, thanks for helping us with the operation, Lecter. We might not have been able to break into Orch's tower without your aid. Don't sweat it, I had a blast. Sure as hell beats doing desk work. It was nice getting some exercise in. You know, for an undercover spy, you really wound up still in the show back there. Killica too, for that matter. Who would have thunk you guys could have hold your own in a fight? I mean, those fencing skills and that high-level art, not the kind of stuff just anyone could pick up overnight. If you really want to know, I guess I could throw you a bone on some of my secrets. It all started 30 years ago today. I went on a deep pilgrimage into the Isengard Range where an old hermit taught me all I know. Like anyone's gonna believe that. Whatever you say, friendo. Hey, no one said you had to believe it. I'll leave the rest to your imagination. Anyways, it's about time for me to skedaddle on back to Erebonia soon. 50 tokens says the old man's gonna be needing my help again before long. Am I misunderstanding something? Did the Blood and Iron Chancellor not go missing after being shot? As I recall, the Noble Alliance made their move during the chaos by the Aeon's assault on the Imperial Army. Yep, they've been occupying Heimeldar for, going on 2 months now. Swear, it's like making enemies is the old man's hobby. Wish he'd realize how tough it is for us to clean up after him. But all that aside, I have my doubts that even a bullet through the chest couldn't kill him that easily. You seem pretty sure of that, not concerned at all? Pot, meet kettle. Where I'm standing, whether the Noble Alliance wins or Old Man Gillith makes the last-second comeback, Crossbell's fate is sealed either way. Well, we don't know for sure what the future holds for us, but for anything else, we're going to head to that Azure tree and bring Kia home. Good on you. Looking toward tomorrow's important and all, but you're bound to trip if you don't watch your step here and now. There's a reason people always say to focus on what's right in front of you. That's what really matters. That's good advice, even if it does sound a little off coming from you. Still, we'll take it to heart. Thanks, Lecter. Just try and make sure your struggle pays off, alright? I don't want to find out later that sticking around was a big waste of my time. I think I'll play a little while longer if I try and find out a way to get back to the Empire. Old man will probably be needing my help soon, man. It's tough being an Imperial gopher. You're headed for that mysterious tree, aren't you, Randy? Damn, should have known better than to try to hide anything from you, Drake. Please, I'd like to imagine I know you well enough after all this time. Just don't forget the hefty tab you owe me. Those drinks won't pay for themselves. If you think you can wriggle out of it by dying up there, you've got another thing coming, understood? Yeah, I hear you. Don't sweat it all. Make sure we're square one of these days. Guess that just shows the way these two show their concern. Alright, so now we only got a few other places in town to actually go check. We're like... The Kagamari merch is pretty nifty. It's missing a little something though to pull it together though, like those katanas we got down in the storeroom maybe. Should make Ron and Ruse wear this stuff with me, then we can play sword fight together. Do you really need actual swords for a children's game? I also could not endorse this misuse of Kagemaru's intellectual property. You headed down to the storeroom? Well, alright, you guys are regulars, so I guess it's fine. But don't touch anything. It's not my fault if you have to come back up in a body bag. Thanks for the heads up. A book entitled Lively Family Lunches is housed here on this shelf. Alright, let's go finish out our fucking recipe book, chat. We've started up our shipping business again. Up until now, our routes have typically been to and from Calvert, but we'll have to make do delivering within state lines for a while. But it's all the same job in the end. As long as we work just as hard as we've ever had, things will sort themselves out. You look like you're about to go somewhere super dangerous. I wish you wouldn't, but I know I can't stop you, Rixia. I'll be right here waiting for you. You'd better come back safely. I will, I promise. Well, if it isn't Detective Bannings and his colleagues, how are you? Cal, what are you doing here? There's something strange about us coming to Long Lao for a bite to eat. With the city calming down, what better time for a relaxing meal? Still kind of ballsy, don't you think? You even took the middle table for anyone who walks in to see. I was not comfortable with it myself. However, it was the waitress who seated us here, and Master Cow did not refuse. Don't think me some brazen malcontent trying to flaunt his newfound freedom. All we want is to eat our meals in peace. I feel we've earned it. The Liberation mission was the first time in a while that we fought the Red Constellation with such gusto. Well, as far as that goes, you do have our thanks for helping. So what do you plan to do now? We intend to observe what happens next until things return to normal. Once we've got a handle on what Crossbell's immediate future looks like, we'll find a new headquarters and resume our business. I was afraid of that. It's only natural. Ravach is gone, and soon the Red Constellation will be out the door as well. There's never been a better time for Hyue. This has been long overdue, but after much toing and froing, we're finally nearing our goal of having full control over Crossbell's underworld. It would not have been possible without the tireless work of your collaborator, Master Yin. It's only a matter of time for Hyue and the SSS clash again, isn't it? Perhaps so, but I'm looking forward to it all the same. Just know that if you intend to be the next barrier in our way, Cal, don't count on being the first one to stop us. Had a feeling you would say something to that effect. But I would hardly call me and my men a barrier in the sense that you know it. Not compared to the chaos in Zemuria, nor the noose to the west that'll soon be tightening around Crossbell's neck. A little dramatic, don't you think? Not at all. In the meantime, I wish your team luck in tackling this Azure tree business, Detective Bannings. We of Hyue will be in your corner, over in the shadows, of course. Which reminds me, I've been considering making you another contract offer once this one is settled. That is, if your availability is open, Miss Mao. It's true that I owe you a great deal, and I do intend to repay you. But even so, I cannot commit to such an arrangement at this time. You tell him, Rixia. I see. Well, we won't coerce you into it. As far as recent events are concerned, I consider them a collaborative effort, so you don't need to feel indebted to us. Nevertheless, if you insist on making recompensate, I wouldn't turn down S-section seats to an Arkansas performance. A joke, I assure you. As I mentioned, Hyue requires your strength to fulfill our lofty ambitions. So if purchasing a ticket out of pocket is what it takes for us to be on good terms, then so be it. For now, we plan to observe what Crossbell's immediate future will be. Once the time is right, taking over the city's underbelly will be simple, as Ravach and the Red Constellation have the future. Becoming enemies may be inevitable, but I look forward to our clashes with the SSS all the same. On behalf of Hyue, thank you for all you've done for us so far. Our men have already vacated the Sun Fort, in case you were curious. We've done all we can to assist you. Best of luck, and do be careful. Master's motto is that everyone is happier on a full stomach. When Ruth and me eventually start our business, everything he's taught us is going to carry over. I just know it. Should have known Master would insist us opening back up today, even with that freaky tree over in the distance. Been worried about my mom over in Calvert, but honestly, Erebonia probably has it worse with that civil war. I shouldn't be letting my thoughts wander, though. More business hours means more time to learn everything Master has to teach. For Adio's sake, just when I thought all this madness was over, that tree had to show up and run my day. Oh, it looks to me like all of you are headed somewhere together. Safe travels then, officer. I hope you can do something about this mess. Something wrong, sir. I can tell you've been honing your skills as a chef the way I told you to. Very well. Today I shall share with you our golden goose, a recipe handed down my family for generations. Zhang Hu snatched the recipe notebook away, opened it up, and began writing. Medical Mapo Tofu. There, accept it. Wow, what a way to fill out the last page of my recipe book. Wait, are you sure it's alright for me to have your secret recipe, Zhang Hu? Yes, and spare me your gratitude. The decision was mine, and in my kitchen, my word is the law. Yep, we got 'em all. Focus yourself not on humility, but on your abilities. The path every chef must walk is an arduous one. Your best cooking lies ahead. Dedicate yourself to your training as you have been, lest you falter. Right, I will. Good. Visit me again when you have the opportunity, and I will instruct you properly in the culinary arts. You know, I've been wondering about this for a while now, but you do remember that we never came here to train under you, right? Refer to our misunderstanding months ago. I haven't forgotten. Your path as a chef is a different matter, however. Take a closer look at your recipe book. Right here it says name, Lloyd Bannings, affiliation, Crossbell Culinary Federation. As a member of the Federation, Long Lao has a sworn duty to teach any who come through our doors with this in tow, plain and simple. This is what you get for not reading the fine print. I never realized we were agreeing to join a union when he gave it to us. Haha, I wasn't even there, but hey, that ain't gonna stop me from updating my resume with Pro Chef when this is all over. I might even quit the police force and open my own 5-star restaurant. Maybe you should try getting your own notebook first, Randy. Anyways, thanks for all you've done for us, Xinghu. Though I still think you went above and beyond what was required. How many times must I refuse your thanks? Imparting my wisdom on bright young men and women is only the right thing to do. Now, as far as your police duties go, my cooking will always be here to energize you. So I'd very much like it if you ate up so you can get to restoring the peace in Crossbell. Don't make me say this more than once, but I also believe in you children. I've had enough of this recent chain of events in Crossbell. No good will come from panicking. As such, we remain open. Someone needs to chop that blue tree down so I can go back to running Long Lao in peace. Sure, working our hardest through the crisis will be a useful experience in the future. Me and Puck plan on opening a big, successful shop someday, but for now we gotta focus on what's in front of us. Alright, time to clean this place until it looks brand spanking new. Alright, we gotta get the rest of the recipes too. President Croyce has been apprehended. A head of state being arrested like this is particularly unheard of. What's gonna happen to Crossbell now? The president has been arrested, but where do we go from here? There's still so much more left for the people of Crossbell to overcome. All of us who call this place home need to come together now and show unity. Then we can take a step in the right direction. Our lives may be back to normal, but Crossbell still has a slew of other problems to deal with. With our diplomatic relations served, merchants across the state will begin to run out of stock. I'll need to reach out to Speaker McDowell so the two of us can work out some solutions. I was finally able to get in touch with my friends and family in Amorica Village. Still plenty to be worried about, but hearing from them was still a huge relief. On a separate note, this whole situation hasn't dampened our members' enthusiasm for fishing one bit. Sir Don, Peter, and Copon left with their bait and tackle the moment the mist cleared. Man, my stick's starting to get a little drift in it, sadly. Where did these wankers go fishing? I don't think I ran into them. I'm gonna have to go find them. They probably went out to the beach. Oh, hey there, kiddos. Congrats on cuffing the president. Talk about a big catch, huh? Thanks, Mitchell. We wouldn't have been able to make it inside in the first place without the guild's help. It was our teamwork that paved the way for the mission's success. Oh, please, it was nothing. We've been wanting to do something about that situation for a while, you showing up with just the windfall we needed. Because of you, the guild is finally able to get back to business as usual. Oh, that would explain why you're the only one downstairs. Yup, with the barrier down and city clear, most everyone has gone off to check on the other parts of the state. We were locked inside for so long that we're practically drowning in requests. My boys and girls are going to be busy. Our sincerest condolences. Yeah, we'd like to lend a hand, but you know, don't worry about it. We'll hold down the fort around here. In exchange, you go handle that tree that sprouted out of the wetlands for us. I know it's personal. The way I see it, that divides the work up perfectly. I guess you're right. Kia and Arios are over there, and we're going to do everything in our power to bring them back. And there's that SSS can-do attitude. Shouldn't have to tell you not to underestimate Arios, though. He's a tough cookie. After competing with him for almost a year, you should know that better than anyone. Now go smack some sense into him and give him an extra one from me. Glad to. Oh, that means that Lynn's probably upstairs. Yo, our girl Kilika. You were amazing earlier, Kilika. Seeing the Taito skull flying swallow with my own two eyes was nothing short of enlightening. It's not often I get to brandish my chakrams, but it went better than I had anticipated. I can tell you've been training hard yourself, Lin. Compared to our spar 8 years ago, you're a brand new martial artist, a much more capable one at that. Hardly, my technique has a ways to go. I'm nowhere near the level of mastery you and Zen have achieved as much as I'd like to be. Being a dedicated pupil is a good start, though. At this rate you're growing, you may be able to move the immovable in another year or so. He has yet to overcome his weakness for fair and tender maidens. Haha, your sharp tongue could make even an A-rank bracer like him look bad, Kilika. Excellent job earlier, everyone. Likewise, Kilika, thanks for lending a hand. Yeah, you and Lecter kicked some serious ass back there. Please, it was nothing at all. Chatting that aside, I scarcely expected any of this Azure tree business. How has Calvert responded to the situation? The Republican government is in shock. It's visible from Altair as well, you see. But without any knowledge of what threat it may pose, they've decided to sit back and observe. I can't divulge any more beyond that. I suppose that's fair. I plan to remain here until I have a full assessment of what's going on. What path Crossbell takes from today on remains to be seen. No doubt it'll largely depend on your actions. Spare yourself the regret. Do whatever it is you believe to be right. That was our intention from the start. Thank you again, Kilika. There's no better experience than fighting back-to-back with my idol, Kilika. I'll need to refine my Taito prowess even more to keep Crossbell safe. The president gets apprehended, an ominous blue tree pops up out of nowhere. When are we ever going to catch a break? All I want is for things to go back to the way they were. What's wrong, Roy? Haha, nothing. Don't worry about it. Roy looks really sad. He should stop being such a what and play with me instead. I don't know what she was trying to say there. Got really scared when I saw that big tree outside. But Ozzy said he'd do something about it, and that made me feel better. He may be my brother, but I don't think even he can make that tree go away. Still, I'm glad he wanted to cheer me up. Hazel went back down to the downtown district a little while ago. The old me would have been upset for him leaving us again so soon. But I know he just wants to look out for his friends and everyone else in the neighborhood. If only my husband were still with us. Ozma would have chosen to fight for what was right until the very end. That was his pride as a guardsman. Please, Special Support Section, keep watching after Noelle and Fran. My daughters are in your care. You can work them as hard as you'd like until you resolve this crisis. Father seems excited to be going back to work. Hee hee, I'm happy for him. What about you, Marie? Yeah. The company I worked for closed after the IBC building went down, but we recently rented a small office space and opened up again. It's been a while though, so I need to shake off the rust. Still, I'm eager to get back to providing for our family, Marie included, of course. It's a relief to know Cindy and Sophia's families are safe. The scent in the end of things, though. Oh, how I wish life would go back to normal soon. I'm glad everything in Crossbell is back to normal, mostly, anyway. We've still got that mysterious tree looming in the distance, but I'm sure we'll find a way to manage. Maybe I'll whip up some new handicrafts to relax. Feels like the city's returning to its usual hustle and bustle again. I'll have to do my part and kickstart the economy by buying as much as I can. Okay, time to plan out another new shopping route and maximize those savings. Din's plan to overcome this is to eat more vegetables. I'd like to know where he gets his optimism, but I guess it's still that part of him that brightens everyone today. Maybe that's what being a street vendor is really about in the end. What's up, Pluto? I understand why my hubby is worried after all that's happened, but to think he'd come help me at my stall. I guess I do feel a bit safer though. Might as well put him to work and get some sales out of it. Well, welcome home. It's always a good sign, you know. Mart must have nerves of steel. Anybody else be closing up a shop at time like this? Then again, that tenacity is one of the reasons I fell in love with her. Me and my dad and my brothers are all worried about Mom going out alone. We're taking turns shopping with her. It's a little inconvenient, but if something happened to Mom, we'd all go down with the ship. I feel like I'm finally starting to realize how much I appreciate her. Man, you like came in at the very end of stream too, Pluto. The men of the house have begun treating me with more respect lately. Hee hee. How many years has it been since I last went shopping with Gillet? I know things are tense right now, but little moments like these are still worth enjoying. I can tell. You said you've been getting off kind of late on the later end. Welcome, one and all. Din's Fresh is open for business today. Fresh veggies will help us overcome this crisis in better health than ever before. Alright, now we save. Now's the fun part, team. Which is... everything in this book is about to have a check mark. So we'll just start here.
Yosh, yeah.
エイドスのみぞ知るかな。これぞエイドスの気まぐれ。
Cool.
よし、やるか。なんだこれ。よし、やるか。よし、完璧だ。
Alright, that one's done.
よし、や。
少々不安です。当然の結果ですね。
よし。
少々不安です。当然の結果ですね。
よし、やるか。
エイドスのみぞ知るかな。これぞエイドスの気まぐれだね。
よし、やるか。よし、完璧だ。
That one was easy to do.
うまくいく。
よし。よし。
I really don't want to like switch everyone's
うまく。
よし。これならなんとか。何かしらこれ。
うまく。
よし。これなら。
everybody's like
できたわ。
what's it
う
called?
まく。
よし。これならなんとか。ごめんなさい。
うまく。
よし。これならなんとか。ごめん。
うまく。
よし。これならなんとか。
There
大
we
成
go.
功ね。
I really don't want to switch up everybody's arts and stuff, so we're just gonna hope I can do it without doing that.
うまくいくかな。
Oh, she's really good at the smooth almond jelly.
できたわ。
Ah, so you had to make a stop at the store on the way home. Get your edibles.
大成功ね。
That one's done.
うまくいく。
いや、
ああ、僕って天才は、いい出来なんじゃない？
Might run us very much out lately. It's not what you thought it was. Alright, so we just bought a shit ton of
よ
stuff.
しやるか
少々不安です食材を無
よしやるかよし完璧だよしやるかうんいい感じよ
ちょっと自信ないけど何かしらこれ
That one's done.
よしやるかよし完璧だ
Done.
よしやるかよし完璧だ
So does that mean that you're backing off of it
エイ
then?
ドスのみぞ知るかな当然すぎてつまらん
よし
エイドスのみぞ知るかなこれぞエイドスの気まぐれだね
任せてくれ
Oh, dude, Lloyd's gonna kill this.
よし完璧
Yeah.
だ任せてくれよし完璧だ
Kind of crazy they don't have a game where you can sell your own edibles. Oh, yeah, I'm out of tomatoes. Craziness.
よしや
いや少々不安です新たな発見で
Alright,
す
that's done.
うまくいくかな
これは得意ようんできたわ
うまくい
これは得意よ何かしらこれ
うまく
これは得意ようんできたわ
うまく
これは得意よ大成功
That's done. Oh, hell yeah, we're almost done already.
うまくいくかな
よ
エイド
よしこれならなんとか大成功ね
Well, that was lucky. Okay.
よし
よしこれならなんとか大成功
よ
いやもうなんとかなるかとやりました
よし
いやも
Everyone's like decent at this one.
う食材を無駄にしました
Alright, so we need milk. We need milk.
うまくいくかななんだこれ
We need milk and tomatoes to finish this out.
任せてくれ
もうちょっと自信ないけど何かしら
Alright, cool. That's done.
よし
いやもうなんとかなるかとやりました
よ
いやもうなんとかなるかと新たな発見です
That's done.
よしやるか
いやもう
よしやるかなんだこれ
Hey!
よし
All
やるか
peculiar dishes.
うんいい感じかなよ
よしこれならなんとか何かしらこれ
よ
いやも
まなんとかなるんじゃないまいい出来なんじゃない
Hey! All supreme dishes. It's time for you to make your own game. You're gonna make a game where you sell your own edibles? Season continues to be a drizzly one. How have you been spending your days, I wonder? I'm hoping you will return to offer dishes once more. I have taken the liberty of writing you another letter. While gazing out upon the bustling street the other day, I spotted several children running from about with great joy and vigor. I saw them in the area quite often, but even still, it pleased me to know that they got along so well. All eyes are on Crossbell, but what better treasure does a city have than the steady growth of our youth? I ponder this over and a great deal of our other matters over. Oh, how I would love for those peaceful times to continue forever. This is all I can write for today, but first I have prepared you another small token of gratitude. I'd be simply delighted if it were to prove useful to you. Cool. So it's time for edible shop sim. So like, what if you just got like a weed shop sim? Like, would that not have like edibles as a side product? Because I know that's gotta just exist already. Oh, well, thank you, Pluto. To you who faithfully offer dishes, how do you fare today? I am deeply grateful for how many visits to the gracious Jizo. The other day, I was standing in my kitchen thinking about the delicious dishes you've offered when suddenly, I decided to try and make one myself. My mother had hammered her culinary teachings into me during my youth, but despite my zeal and confidence, fate had other plans. The cream too I'd slaved over is not quite according to recipe. My family, however, spared me and complimented the taste. Although these are trying times, I am grateful that we are able to continue living our daily lives. May your days be as peaceful as I've found mine to be. Hell yeah. Well, Pluto, right? I was, When you said what drug dealer shop was, I figured it sounded like you were going down the Heisenberg route. You were gonna have your own Breaking Bad store. Yeah, we're getting there. We're not gonna finish the town tonight, but we're getting like close. As the grass grows and the sun shines, I can sense the turning of the seasons. To you who offer dishes, I pray for your health in the days to come. As for myself, I went to City Hall the other day and came across an old acquaintance from my school years. She'd been away from Crossbelt for a while, but returned with her son's family, moved into town. Imagine our surprise bumping into one another. Neither of us had changed from our younger days. It had been some time for we last in contact, and so we reminisced about past tense throughout the years, as well as our difficulties during the war. Perhaps that faithful encounter was arranged by none other than the great Jizo, but I digress. I will continue praying for your health. Goodbye, and may you be well. A small package and a letter lay on the shrine. To those who faithfully offer dishes, thank you kindly for your bountiful offering to the great Jizo. I moved to this area with my father when I was a child. Every day since, I have prayed to the Jizo, growing attached to it over time. Very few people visit this shrine anymore, but the fact that there are still kind souls like yourself who do bring me such relief. It's reassuring to know that others share in my sentiments. I apologize for the long letter. Please accept the small token of my gratitude. It's a pity we have yet to meet in person, but as long as I am in good health, I will continue to visit the great Jizo each and every day. Perhaps it's only a matter of time for our paths cross. An anonymous neighbor. Wait, that's all you get is some tear bombs? I don't need these. Kind of feel like I would have rather had my dishes. You better give me something better, Juan. We're gonna fight if you don't. Thanks a bunch. Feel free to give me any more peculiar dishes you cook up. Does he not give you anything? I'm missing one. I'm missing one. This is not okay. Okay, giving him this. Riverman sardine needle spicy bomblet rice. Pasta Needles Bitter Burger Quattro Conda Pizza. What's in between here? The sardine needles? Is that what it is?
Yosh!
ちょっと自信
Make me a peculiar bitter burger.
できたわ
Yo!
ちょっと自信ないけどできたわ
Yosh!
ちょっと自信ないけど何かしらこれ
There we go. Well, you look at that. You kids have given me a whole buffet of peculiar dishes by now. Should be more than enough to help the forensics class out with their training. Thanks for really cooking up a storm. Don't mention it, Juan. I'm always happy to lend a hand to the old alma mater. Commendable as ever, aren't we? You haven't changed a bit since those days, Lloyd. But at the very least, let me give you something as a token of my appreciation. It's an Enigma 2 quarter recently put into service that provided us with one extra, so I want you to have it. Wow, thanks, Juan. I'll be sure to make good use of it. It's the least I could do for all your help. The next time I need a hand, I know who to call. The reinforce. I've already talked to her, but oh, hey, SSS. Heard you guys are the one who managed to liberate the city, and now you're finally out to put an end to all the turmoil here in Crossbell. Means you're headed to the giant tree to rescue Kia, aren't you? Yeah, we are. Well, we already talked to her. She said the same thing as before. I don't know anything about that girl is the main thing. She was just kind of there in this game. We just talked to her though. Like I had already done all. Alright, so I'm counting and making sure I really didn't miss anything here. I had to have missed something. There ain't no way I gave this statue all 24 things for just some bombs. She just seems to want to be a good officer. I mean, I can see her coming in. We've offered a lot of dishes to this Jizo. They weren't meant to be formal prayers or anything, but it wouldn't hurt to try. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, she's got a character portrait, which means that she's important. Which means that she's going to come back later in some form or fashion. Otherwise, she wouldn't have a character model in the speech bubbles. Hey guys, since we're already here, why don't we offer a prayer to the Jizo statue for head out, you know, for luck? I don't see any reason not to. The sentiments behind the gesture are well worth the few minutes it will take to make them. Now, well, you know, you gave me the knowledge, so I'm just using it, Kate. A bit of meditation would probably do our morale some good, too. So come on, let's get to praying. In Eastern tradition, I believe you join your hands like so. Is this right? Pretty sure you're supposed to drop your shoulders and put your hands at a 45-degree angle. There are a lot of customs associated with prayer, but I think it'll be fine if you pray as you would in any church. Sure, I think we can manage that. Everyone put their hands together, closed their eyes, and offered a prayer to the Jizo. Oh dear, my apologies. My hearing isn't what it used to be these days. Yo, is this who keeps visiting the statue? Ate all the meals that I gave to him? Could it be? Pardon? I may be wrong, but are you the ones responsible for leaving so many dishes for the Great Jizo? Great Jizo? Well, wait a minute. You must be the anonymous neighbor. Why, yes, so it is you. To think those offerings came from you, adorable little youngsters. I thought for sure it was someone closer to my age. Well, to be fair, we were mostly doing it as motivation to improve our cooking. Man, though, talk about a shocker. You're that lady we see in the downtown district every now and then, yeah? Given the level of itinerary sophistication in those letters, I always suspected the author was an older adult. Oh yeah? What's the bug? Do apologize for taking up so much of your valuable time with my scrawlings. But to think I was writing to you all along. My, but this world is always filled with so many lovely surprises. Old Lady Paola faced the Jizo and silently joined her hands. This Jizo has witnessed many trying times throughout Crossbell's history once it was even demolished. However, time and time again, the people of this neighborhood would repair it with great care. People seldom visit it these days, but I'm glad it still holds significance for some. Ah, that reminds me, I have something here that might interest you. Admittedly, it's a mere gift I'm hoping to re-give, but perhaps all of you could appreciate it better. The whole game crashes? Oh, that's a rough bug. You really don't have to do that. I mean, it's more a time-consuming bug, but... yeah, that's rough. Now, no need to be so modest. Consider it a small token of my gratitude. The Kusanagi. An old friend gave this to me, but I have no use for such things. That Imelda, she's always had trouble when it comes to giving gifts. Farewell then, I would be delighted if you could continue visiting the Great Jizo when you have the time. I don't know what her deal is, but that was one classy old lady. I often see her basking in the sun in front of my apartment building. Oh, that's the lady on the bench. She lives in the downtown district. Now, the lady sitting on the broken bench. But I believe she used to reside elsewhere. I've always thought her quite beautiful, though. This is a master quartz. Did she say she got it from Imelda? She was as kind as she was mysterious. I do recall grandfather mentioning a woman 1 generation his senior, who was once regarded as the belle of Crossbellan high society. But surely he didn't mean her, right? There's no harm coming back to pay a little respect to the Chizo every now and again. ADO certainly wouldn't mind. Anyway, shouldn't we be heading out, oh leader of ours? Yeah, we should. I don't know about you guys, but I feel ready for just about anything now. Let's go, everybody. All the way and forgot to release the button for checking to see what it's weak to and the game crashed on me. Oof. Yeah, not the twice in a row. I want to see what this quartz does for recall it. Recover HP through attacks, crafts, recover 20% of damaged HP. Recover EP through offensive arts. Activates when using magic attacks. Well, yeah, when you've played through the game as many times as you have, I'm not surprised. Dude, the only thing with giving me master art so late in the game is just like... Martial law caused a huge backlog of packages to pile up, so now I'm busier than ever. At least I don't have to worry about being out of a job, plus I'm getting plenty of exercise. Man, do I feel alive. Giving them to me so late is just rough, because now it's like, I kind of have everybody set in their ways, so you have to give me something really good for me to use it. Yeah, life's full of mountains, but let me tell you, there's not a one of them that can't be surmounted. Calvin and Arabonia can stuff it. Same goes for that spooky overgrown shrub. Blue tree, red tree, green tree. I don't give a hoot. No one's gonna stop me from making my noodles. I thought I'd finally be able to look up and see a sunny sky again, but instead we get a huge tree. What in the world is it even? Don't tell me the president's responsible for that too. It doesn't seem dangerous, at least. You see, I used to be that way at the beginning of this game, Kate, but at the end I've just been dumping my CP and magic. So that colossal tree that materialized is emanating some sort of azure light, is it? How eerily reminiscent of the Liber arc that appeared above Liberal. They say it turned out to be an ancient floating city. What then is the nature of this tree? Between martial law, the president getting arrested, and that tree springing up, I just can't keep track of it all. But no matter what happens next, I won't let anyone harm Amisa, not over my dead body. My grandpa says it's too soon to start feeling safe. I'm scared we might get attacked again. But everything will be okay as long as I have my grandpa with me. I love him so much. There ain't really a reason for me to go in there, but I want to see if it'd let me. Danger ahead, do not enter. Damn. See, I like to save my ship for bosses, but like, this game in particular has really taught me that magic is the way when you're having trouble. Turns out that Rain's managed to keep himself safe by slipping into the geofront. Hee, thank goodness he's alright. I can just go up here willy-nilly. McKinnon and I rushed out the article on the president's arrest the second the ink was dry. Lucky for us, our full staff is back to work as well. Now we're in touch with Grace again. It's up to us to keep information flowing in. Yeah, even in this game, you can just turn on turbo and just mash X to get through small fights normally. Alright, I'll be there in a minute. Got your camera ready, Reigns? Yep, good to go. Alright, off to Orch's Tower then. We're not just gonna bum around and let Grace leave us in the dust. Yeah. Oh god, it's already 7:15, team? Well, this is gonna be our call-it point for now. We made some good progress, though. We're most of the way through the town. We just have to do this one, the residential area, and then the area where we landed. So we got 3 areas of town left, and then I think we're on to the main story. We may come back and play something tonight. I don't know what, but if y'all get a night stream, I'm off tomorrow, so don't be shocked by it. As for now, though, let's see who's on. Yo, is my boy Ref still on? Because if so, that's who we're going to raid.